Hello, 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 hello. I am so happy to be here for this live, guys. This is like an afterlife. This is like, oh my God, this is like epic, epic afterlife, guys. Can't believe what happened in the earlier stream. JDS, welcome. You were there. You caught it at the end. Eric wasn't on earlier. Eric was not on. What? I can't read that one. Damn. I was at work. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. No, you missed it, Eric. Epic. Epic, 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 man. Freaking the most amazing live. Yeah, just saying what up. Hey, Eric. I watched the replay, though. You were there for it, though. Yeah, Joe's. Yeah. You just missed, like, oh my God. I can't wait to download it and re edit it. That's my second time, guys. What did I miss now? Oh, you missed something epic. Eric, you missed like I already captured what I think is the biggest bass ever caught on a live stream with Wayne, with Wayne at Kiter Creek Lake. That one I never downloaded and re-edited into a shorter version, but we we freaking topped it tonight. Oh no, this one tonight I'm downloading this one and it's gonna be a Monday. It's gonna be the Monday show for sure. It was basically the world record as far as the biggest bass ever caught on a live. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if there's a Guinness Book of World Records for the biggest bass caught during a live stream, I mean, I don't know what the biggest bass is caught on a freaking video that's been edited. I mean, I know they caught the world record spotted bass at the time, but this one was bigger. It was a largemouth, but epic, dude. I am so stoked right now. Yeah, the spot was 11 something. But, I mean, that fish caught at the end was something that, like, what, like 95% of bass fishermen. I don't even have one that big. I don't even have a fish over 10. And that fish, wow. Yeah, that was, and it was caught on my bait, my custom bait that I just made him. I custom made it with that skirt color and everything. I don't think I've ever made that bait. Oh, wasabi, you missed it. you, you everybody. My PB is yeah. Well, I have that earlier. I have Wayne catching a 7.2, 7.2 or 7.3 on one of my lives, but uh, that fish blew it out of the water. Oh, low budget came in. I didn't even see him. See, these things jump around so much. My PB is 5 ounce. Oh, yeah, low budget. You came in. Oh, low budget, you missed. You missed. Well, it's gonna be like I think it'll be one to go viral once I take it and re-edit it. Definitely, definitely a world record as far as the biggest bass ever caught during a live stream, man. On my own custom bait that I just sold him. I gave him that bait like 30 minutes before he used it. That's just freaking insane. Freaking, I mean, I can't believe that happened. That is just totally insane. Oh yeah, if this one doesn't go viral when I put it up, I don't know what will. Low budget still has no idea what happened. Eric has no idea what happened. Make me the same bait, please. And yes, I got more cloves. Still at work. You missed it too, corn farts. Corn farts missed it. And the funny thing is, Frank Beans was on there earlier. And I told Frank, I'm going for 10 plus more fish tomorrow. Yeah, all right. 10 plus, but you didn't see what happened at the end of mine. What happened? Yeah, yeah, but I'm not renaming that live. That live's remaining. I'm not gonna change that. I'm definitely gonna download it and I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna title it something that just because that was freaking like I said. That's like I told you I gotta work real hard to be in there. Oh, nobody expected it. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was. I mean, I caught. Well, I caught. Well, and and on top of that, during that catch, it was actually a double because he caught that and I caught one at the same time. It was actually a double, which doubles are usually big when you're filming and don't happen very much. And live when it's unedited and just for like a couple hours. All right. Yeah. So yeah, that was just low budget. Still has no idea what happened. I think most people in here don't know what happened. Right after I left, he slammed that hog. Oh, you left? I thought you were there for that. Maybe the 4 pounds is good for me. Oh no. Oh no. So no, I landed it. No, it was my friend Ricardo. My friend Ricardo. My friend Ricardo landed, and it was his I think his third cast on that jitter jig that I made him. So no one landed it. Hey, Arabella XO, how's it going? Yeah, no. Um, I hate to say it. I don't want to say how big it was. The feed fest. Yeah, the feed fest. Yeah, the one I just finished. At the end, it became the most epic live I think I'll probably ever film in my life. I don't think there's any way, even if I film lives for another like 10 years, there's no way that is ever going to happen again. The odds of that happening and the odds of that happening on a live stream, I mean, odds of it even happening during a planned video are probably going to be pretty rare for the size of that fish. 11, 1. Oh, so Noah goes and I said I wasn't even going to say what it was, and Noah goes and throws it in. No, it was bigger than that, Noah. It was bigger than that, Noah. It was hope you get him. I don't know. No, it was 2 ounces away from I don't know. Yeah. Well, now that Noah already like spilled the beans on there, low budget, it was a 12-pound bass. That's right. Caught on my live, just like what, less than 2 hours ago. On my bait that I custom made him, he caught a 12-pound bass on my live. That's okay. That's okay, Noah. Hopefully, there's millions of people that aren't watching this live. So when he goes up as a regular video, maybe those millions of people will watch it. Yes. I don't even have a bass over 10 pounds, and I've been fishing for 40 years. So the odds of that and to capture it on a live feed. Damn global warming. No, I mean, just the fact to capture it. And then the fact it was on my custom bait I just made him, and I picked that. Those were skirt colors that I hadn't put on. They were really good ones that I picked out. Maybe they should watch it. You clickbaiting me? No, I'm not. Low budget. No, I am not. Honest to God. I mean, all right, it was 2 ounces away from 12 pounds. And he caught it on a custom bait that I just gave to him that he bought from me 30 minutes before he caught it. And it was his third cast. Because somewhere, and you'll see it in the video, you'll see it in the video. I think, I don't know, I haven't watched it. I can't make them anymore. I can't buy the heads anymore. I can make a version of it, but that's the original head that I got uh, hit with a cease and desist with when Chatterbait got its patent for it. I mean, it's my own blade. It's a different blade. It has a lot more thump than a Chatterbait blade, but that's the same bait that caught me my 9.5 and caught me an 8.5. Same exact bait, different color. But no, they have their patent on it. They don't make that head anymore. You can't buy that same big toe head with the same thing. I have to actually do it with a split ring and then the blade. But I've given that same bait. I sold some of those as a test to Ricardo, who caught that 12 pounder. and he loved those too. So I can still make them with my custom skirt colors and everything. It's just there has to be a split ring before the blade instead of straight to the eye. I can get the same exact head. It's just a slightly different, but when you slow roll them, that they have the same thump and everything. But I actually found two heads that I had, the originals, that I'd never made into baits. And I have like 10, 15 of them myself. And so I found those, and Ricardo loves them so much. And he always buys them from me. He's a loyal supporter. He always buys. He's been asking for those bladed jigs forever. Well, not really, because there's been 13s caught at Pinot. So it's not the lake record, but I think that's actually Ricardo's. No, Ricardo said he caught one that was 13. Although it wasn't on the scale, it was estimated. But yeah, that was epic. But I said if anybody kept, I mean, I still think the 7.2 that Wayne caught is the biggest I've ever seen on a live stream. And this one just blew it out of the water by like 5 pounds. I mean, yeah, yeah. I said it's freaking, that is just freaking epic, epic. I mean, wow. I mean, I mean, it hit 4 feet from shore. So you can hear it on my live. I'm pretty sure you can hear it. I heard it fighting, and then I hooked a fish too. So it was actually a double. Yeah. I said though, I'm just waiting for Frank Beans to come on because Frank keeps rigging me saying that I say Pinot's better than Clear Lake or Delta as far as big fish and the amount of big fish you can catch. Because my friend caught 5 over 10 in a year. And boom, on a live, I have a 12-pound bass. Bingo, bango. So, right to bear. Oh, right to bear. I didn't even see you come on. Yeah, right to bear. We're just talking about epic, 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 epic. My live fishing that I just got back from, 12-pounder caught live on my own jitter jig custom lure that I just sold my friend Ricardo, and he whacks basically a 12-pounder on my live. We have it all there. We have it. We have it. Him weighing it, everyone around. We have the release. He's fishing just outside of me. You can hear the fish fighting. I actually hook a fish at the same time, so it was a double. Yes, yes. That's basically a world record live stream bass. I keep saying it. I think my 7.2 is probably the biggest ever caught during a live stream, and Ricardo just blew it out of the water tonight. Last minute too, right before we all got kicked out. Yes, at Pinot, and he caught it on my jitter jig that I custom made him that he just bought 30 minutes before. Outdoorsy girl, what is up? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm downloading it and I'm putting that freaking, if that video doesn't go viral, I don't know what video will. It's a giant trouble. No, no, just the simple, really incredible, ultra sharp mustad ultra point hook on it. No Mike Long in this video, baby. Yeah, it's yeah. I said like I don't even have a 10 pounder. Mike Long style chatterbait. No, no sight fishing on this one. No sight fishing at all. Just an epic. I said I haven't even watched it yet. I haven't rewatched it. All I heard was I thought it was Ricardo that said it, but it was actually Wayne. And I think you can hear it on the video. Wayne goes, "That's a 12 pounder." I thought, yeah, I can't see how many likes are on here. Yeah, it's epic. I was totally, I mean, I was blown away. Yeah, you don't see the catch. You just hear the catch behind me because I end up hooking and I'm fighting a bass on video. I'll wait till after this live. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't. I know you. It was. You know, you could probably hear him in the background, but I caught one at the same time, and I was like, "Double! We got a double!" Mine was like about a 3 pounder itself, and then I just heard him go, "It's a 12 pounder." I thought they were kidding. I totally thought they were kidding. And then all of a sudden, when I saw him come up, because he was on the other side of the reeds, when he came up with that fish, I forgot about my fish. I turned the camera and I put it on him and I followed him over. Well, the cormorant's getting smaller ones, so you get only catch bigger ones. And this is an outdoorsy girl. This is a lake that I told you has a resident cormorant population of probably 100, close to 100 cormorants are on this lake day in and day out. Well, yeah, but low budget. It hit it hit 4 feet from shore. I mean, he had like basically 5 feet of line out when this thing hit. He didn't even have time for that. I mean, this thing hit. I mean, seriously, it hit basically at his feet. Oh, cormorants suck, but this lake still has the biggest population of bass. I said they feed on the they leave the bass alone. They feed on the cormorant on the golden shiners. They pretty much leave the bass alone. They feed on the golden shiners. They like to eat thinner, softer finned fish. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it splashing that, and I just thought like I said they were on the other side of the weeds. End of the month here. What is it? We don't have a season. We don't have a season. Here's an obscure fishing related video. Primus fans will like this. Uh, okay, right to bear. he's he's throwing up links for I guess a video that has Primus on it. It's a private cheesy Primus home video. Yeah, no, that was just. I said I couldn't believe I caught that first one. What's up, Wrench family? What's up, Angel? I own the VHS tape. Hey, Angel. Yeah, we're just talking about an epic live I just did. Probably the world record largest bass ever caught on a live stream. Just happened a couple hours ago on my live stream at Pinot. Swear to God. I know for sure. And like I said, probably 95 to 99% of bass fishermen do not have a fish that big. Yep, he's the same one, yeah. And they were fishing shiners earlier, and he switched to that jig. Wait, what? No, it's same guy, low budget. That's Ricardo. Well, no, it's just I'm because I have this as a wow world record. Yeah, Bryce. World record as far as the biggest bass ever caught on a live stream, no doubt. Yeah, outdoorsy girl. Yeah, it's just the fact that I mean I have a pretty good screen on my Moto Z2 Force, but I have it. I have to have it in uh, desktop mode in order for StreamYard to allow me to stream. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, everything outdoorsy girl. Yeah, everything I read on my chat. I mean, unless I move it over and blow it up, so I can't see myself, and just the chat. Yeah, it's really small. But yeah, I'm thinking. I keep thinking. I had that one with that guy getting in a fight. I thought that one might go somewhere because a lot of people like to see drunk idiots getting arrested. All right, Jose, welcome. Yeah, we're just talking about the last live I did, the fishing one, and how I just freaking had a world record bass caught during a live stream, no doubt. If Guinness Book of World Records had a section for biggest bass caught during an actual live stream, that would be it. Like the filters this live stream. And yeah, I want to do. I haven't done the link yet, but I'd like to have some people up on here. Um, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I wanna do some. And yeah, I went back to smoking. I went a week, and now I'm pretty sure I can go. I've learned what it's like, and I think I can definitely try and wean this down. But I can't go cold turkey like I did, guys. With the what? Weird victims family? Banned victims family? No, I don't know that. Anyone here familiar with the banned victims family? I'm not. I have no idea what you're talking about right there. I'm just in a euphoria right now. I'm sorry. I'm just I'm just like, wow. All right, Jose. Yeah, you'll learn about it soon. That's so cool. 80s, 90s, core punk. Yeah, I don't know. Music's the furthest thing from my mind right now. Sorry, Ray Bear. I'm just, I'm just freaking really kind of weird. I'm just like freaked out that I actually caught that on video. I'm just hoping this one, everybody looks for that something that's just random and epic, and I think that is, and on my bait, guys, on my bait that I custom made him. I mean, you guys know Yank Your Crank. We custom paints, lures for people. I mean, just the satisfaction of the fact that that fish was caught on a bait I custom made him. I didn't just throw on a skirt or anything that's the same as any of the ones I've ever sold him. I never put that skirt on a bait. Yeah, I mean, this isn't. Yeah, outdoorsy girl, I get it. I mean, but this one isn't a world record as far as like a world record biggest bass ever. But I'm 1,000% sure it's a world record as far as the biggest bass ever caught on a live stream. I mean, to go live for 2, 3 hours and catch a few fish, but to have something like that happen on the live is freaking insane. Boy. Johnny boy? What's up, Johnny boy? Sorry, like outdoorsy girl said, I need the cheater glasses. No, it's not a state record. It's not even a lake record. 13 pounds. And the same guy that caught this one caught one that was over 13, but it was estimated, not on a weight. But there was a 13.2. I'm addressing that now, low budget. No, there's been a 13.2 caught. Um, yeah, 13.2 was caught at that lake, but he snagged it on a crankbait. So it really didn't count, but they weighed that one. It was 13. And Ricardo supposedly caught one, but he estimated it by weight and girth and did the calculation. That was supposedly 13. But this one was put on a scale. It's put on a scale during my live, and we get the official weight of it on a really nice digital scale. But the fact that my bait, the same bait I caught the freaking not my PB on a 9.5, different color. Mine was Cali Craw. This one was sort of a, I think it's called Green Pumpkin Magic Craw. It's like green pumpkin black flake, and then it has some that are, and then there was some in it that was green pumpkin with a blue flake. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I'm missing things. I gotta put a coffee on now. I'll be very prepared when I come back. Yeah, guys, it was this. My hands still just freaking. I haven't washed my hands. They still reek of freaking fish right now. My lake is going off. Those golden shiners are in there. It's gonna be good fishing for probably. The golden shiners usually in there till the water gets below like 56, 55. Water's still right now probably in the 70s. So that lake's gonna be going off. Monkey Pure? Huh. Hey, Paradise. Paradise getting ready for tomorrow, guys. We're gonna rock tomorrow at the pier. Yes, there's gonna be another live at the pier. I don't think it'll be as epic as this live, but Paradise gonna be there. Wasabi's gonna be there. It's gonna be fun. If anybody else wants to come down, we're gonna rock the pier tomorrow. It's supposed to be a really good day, Paradise. I think it's northwest northwest winds, but only 7 miles an hour is what I saw. So yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be golden as far as going live at the pier. Yeah, perfect conditions. I checked it today. Today was like 8, 9, and it shut off. Right now, there's no wind at all. Right here, it's supposed to be warm tomorrow. It's supposed to be low. Oh, budget's out. He's in Florida, guys. It's already midnight there. Yeah, low budget. If you can refrain, I mean, I know you want to go back and watch it, but I think it will be raining. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna download it tonight, and then I'm gonna edit it, and it's gonna be my Monday video, the edited short version of just what happened. Big bass practice. All right, guys. Anybody want to come on? Let's start this. Uh, if I can do this right. What the hell happened? Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, Lake X. I just put in the link, guys. If anyone wants to join me, if anyone wants to join me, I had to have my like, I don't know. I had to have my 40 minutes of glory time. 40 minutes of just, I don't know, me time after this. I still can't believe it. That's actually the biggest fish. Um, that's actually the biggest fish I've have ever seen in person. I took a picture of 11.3. I've seen 11.8 at a tournament that the guy held up from the release boat, but that is actually the biggest fish I have ever seen. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do this, guys. Look, her question is at Lake X. Yeah, yeah. Your husband was on for a little bit, but he had to go to work. Well, you know that. Come on, guys. What happened? I put up the link and like suddenly everybody disappears. Yeah. I don't know. It was just a lot of fun. Yeah, you're at work, aren't you, Noah? It's no big deal. Later outdoor. Wait, what? I came on. Tonight. I have to go here too. Nice, best night, everyone. All right, outdoorsy girl. Outdoorsy? Out outdoorsy girl. Outdoorsy girl. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. It was a short one for you, but I've been on for 40. I've been on for 41 minutes. Wow. When you're, or you just got home not long ago. I know. I have a lot of anti. I have a lot of anti panel people, but they're used to me being live, being me. Yes, I'm always me, no matter where I am. But oh, right, the bear came on. There we
Hey,
go.
what's up, dude?
Stoked. All I can say. One of those things you I don't know. I'd even catch it. You fish your whole life for that. Just out of nowhere. Bam. You never know. Trying to get his mic to work, evidently. Where's Justin? Justin hasn't been on. Chris came in earlier. Frank Beans came in the earlier one. A few other people showed up. Yeah, it had a little bit of, yeah, it sounded like you were in front of a stream. Are you trying to laptop again? Remember, you came on best last time on your phone. Your phone had the best stream. Yeah. I don't know. We had a bunch of people on earlier. Now people are starting to sort of bail out. But a lot of times these panel late night ones get going a little bit later. Waiting for Right to Bear. He's having issues with his mic. He should be on here soon. Or back soon, hopefully. He's still here. Oh, then again, he might come back on his. Last time he was on, he had the best luck on his phone. Yeah, guys, this is yeah. Sorry, this is. I had to come back on. I had to talk about it. I just couldn't like. I couldn't talk about it because there were so many people that weren't on that live. All right. Yeah, I just. It would have been much, much more epic if it would have been one of those lives where I had like 20 people on. I know. I just couldn't keep it. I had to come back on and talk about it. Just just had to. I mean, I just I'm like, oh, there's so many people that are usually on with me, but Saturdays are getting harder because Saturday's the time a lot of people are fishing. My Sunday live fishing gets a lot more people on than my Saturday, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna always do my Saturday Sunday, even in the middle of winter, unless it's pouring down rain or something. Might get some delays then, but yeah, just a really, really extremely fun night out of nowhere. I mean, I caught what 4 fish live, and it was a. I don't even think about the fact it was a double when he caught that fish. I mean, doubles are a big thing when you're live, or even when you're filming a regular video to have doubles, unless it's just like an insane feeding fest. And I actually ignored my fish. I just drugged the thing along while I was holding the camera filming him. And then it finally came off when I tried to lift it up. But yeah, yeah. And I almost didn't go today. That was the other thing. I was like, I don't know. I almost said, I don't know. I think I'm just going to go live here. But something told me to go and film that. And it just ended up being huge, huge, huge. And on my own bait. And a custom bait I just made it. That is just freaking crazy. Yeah, you're right, Noah. Noah just said that. It happens. Oh, Bryce is on.
Hey, how are you going, Scott?
Boy, yeah, I'm euphoric right now, dude.
Yeah. I flipping missed it too. I saw the notification come in and I thought, oh, do I watch it? Do I not? What do I do? And by the time I got around to watching it, you'd gone, you'd finished it. You'd gone away from live.
Yeah. No, I'm downloading it tonight. Definitely re-editing it. Uh,
Yeah, that's gonna send a video up to the cloud 9 for
yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna title it "World Record Live Stream Bass."
Yeah.
It's done.
I'm sure if you got in contact with Guinness Book of World Records, I'm sure you can find out what the biggest bass ever caught on live stream is. Either
Yeah.
that or you'd be the first.
Well, I have one that's 7.2 from a video like last year or something that I'm pretty sure is
No,
the biggest bass ever caught live.
like
I didn't
what?
re-edit
What
it.
was this one? What was this one?
12 pounds.
Shoot. You outdid the last run by quite a bit, didn't you?
Yeah. And it was out of my own bait that I gave him like 30 minutes before that.
Oh,
That
damn.
I custom made it for him.
So, something else to be proud about. It shows your bait actually works.
And that bait caught me my PB ever, my 9.5, in the
Nice.
same lake on the other side of where he caught his. A
Well,
different color,
you
but
you know where
same
to go
exact.
fishing now. You know where to go fishing now, don't you?
Yeah, no, I told people. I mean, it's it's a record lake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I've been a little bit tired all day, but I did a 10-hour day at work yesterday, so yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm
Uh, uh, uh,
no
only a
offense,
few idiot, only a few idiots to keep an eye on. It
but
wasn't
no
too
offense.
bad.
I haven't had one of these for 5 days, guys.
Wow. First one in
After
5 days.
Yeah, after smoking them for like almost like 15 years now. And I went all
And,
day there, and I haven't had one. I've smoked a few regular cigarettes, one or two a day, but yeah, giving up cigarettes and drinking at the same time,
hmm
it-
that's toughy.
you're kind of spacey and out of it. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that's a toughie. Like giving up one of them is hard enough, but giving up both at the same time, that's a toughie. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been drinking, but like one a day instead of like my usual, and like I said, cigarette, and yeah, the whole day today. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because when you go off them, it's kind of like you're high all day,
Yeah.
but 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 it's like a pot high kind of thing. Like you're all just sort of bassy and kind of like airy in your head, and it's like.
Oh,
But now
yeah.
I've really used it, so now that I have
Look,
them, like, if I can cut it down to like 1 or 2 a day, just to like
uh,
keep the
if you
count.
cut, if you're smoking 5 a day, cut it back to 4 a day. Then cut it back to 3 a day, and slowly drop it down to
Yeah,
one a
but I'm
day,
just you
and
know
then
I'm
and then you'll just drop that one and find you don't need it to catch a buzz or anything. Unlike the
yeah
alcohol,
I was actually
unlike the
scared to
alcohol, Noah.
I was actually scared to smoke the first one. I was like, I've gone this long, like should I should I really like
It-
have one now? I mean,
it's that's not the longest you've gone though,
no, that is
uh,
the longest I've ever gone since I started
without
smoking
smoking.
in
Without
like
smoking,
2001. As far as clothes, I mean, I would have like a regular cigarette once or twice a day,
yeah,
borrowed from my stepdad, but the clothes are totally different because they're much more intense and everything.
yeah. Far out. That
And
was
then
good going then. That was real good going.
yeah, I pretty much learned I
Uh,
could do it if I stay more intent on it.
uh, damn. Yeah, I've just seen Outdoorsy Girls message about iOS support for StreamYard being very, very minimalistic
You're doing
and hardly working at the moment. I know what that's like. Trust me.
you were doing good. All right,
Yeah.
that from no, you're doing good. I didn't. My intent wasn't to actually stop, but my intent was to figure out if I could manage it a lot better. You know, like
Yeah.
go 3, 4, 5 hours, 6 hours, and then just like have one, and then that would calm me and then be able to go another, But yeah, it's hard. It's but I always said if somebody wants to feel high all day, start smoking and smoke like a pack a day for like a week, and then quit,
Oh,
and then quit, and then you'll spend the next 2 weeks without smoking, feeling like you're freaking high. Like
yeah.
it's it's like wow, I'm
I,
all like lightheaded and feeling all like good.
I,
Like
I've had friends who've said stuff like that. Like
you've had what?
I've had friends who've smoked cannabis, smoked cigarettes, and alcohol, and I think they've done some harder drugs as well. And they said if you want to feel like you're high when you're doing those three, stop one of them for a week, and then go
Yeah.
straight back to it.
Oh yeah. It does. It
so,
like
so they'd literally they a lot of the times they end up leaving the cannabis alone, and after a couple of weeks, literally having their first cone or whatever,
yeah.
and yeah, and it just
No, I was
enhances it all.
well. No, I was actually driving there today to Pinham,
Oh,
and I was just kind of like, I don't know. I was actually in my mind worried that like I was gonna get pulled over because I'm like I'm gonna get pulled over because and if they test me, I'm so like out of it that they're gonna think I'm on something, but it's actually the opposite.
yeah, hey,
I'm actually off everything,
you
but I'm just sort of
you're on the high life from catching a big fish.
yeah. I'm like the opposite. I'm like I'm driving there going, oh, I don't want to get caught driving right now, because I felt so sort of out of it in space. I'm like, wait a minute, though, I haven't drank, I haven't smoked. I'm just like, I'm like, they would have tested me like thinking I was on something because I was so like out of it, but I was actually completely sober, but still under the effects of the fact that my body was
uh,
missing stuff.
you've got the. Do you have the tongue swab for the drugs over there? Do they give you the tongue swab
Oh yeah, if
roadside
they
test for
test you
them,
in that.
or get you to spit into something?
Oh yeah, I'm
I mean,
sure.
if they over here they've got to have reasonable belief, and whatever reasonable belief constitutes that you are on
You're on some.
drugs, you're on drugs, before
Yeah,
they
well,
can drug test you at the side of the road.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If they pull you over, the first thing they'll do is put the breath tester in your face. Get
Yeah.
that over and done with, and then they'll start considering drugs if that comes back negative.
But I was just, it was funny because I was thinking that on my way driving there because of the fact of being out at everything and just how sort of kind of out of it I was while I was driving, like kind of spacing out on stuff. Like it'd be funny because it'd be like reverse of being intoxicated or under the influence, but the influence is from the lack of.
I'm surprised I'm not a whole lot more red. I did have a cap on when I was working yesterday, and that must have saved me some. But yeah, I've still got bags under my eyes.
Oh,
That's what a 10-hour day does to me when I haven't worked a 10-hour day in ages.
well, funny thing is with me with kind of going off it and that it was sleep was like my savior.
Mm,
It was I went to bed last night at like 11,
nice.
and I usually go to bed at like 3 4 in the morning, and I'm like,
Yeah. Oh,
but
I will go to bed uh, usually around 7, 8 o'clock at night. A lot of the time, I don't get to sleep before 11 o'clock. Sometimes 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, even. So usually not working on a lot of sleep. But by the time I've got to get up.
Yeah, and a lot of it was too because I haven't been filming many shows, fishing shows, and that. So usually I have something to do, but
Mm.
it's like having all day and not having a cigarette and not having something to do, and then not having something creative to do on top of that. It's kind of like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's that's
weird.
where you film and edit as many videos as you can in as short a time as you can, and when you upload them to YouTube, you schedule them to go live and use the YouTube scheduling tool. That is so cool. It's brought me days when I needed days. It's given me a day or two off here and there.
Well, no, the funny thing is, my thought was last night. My thought was, oh my god, when I'm when I'm not that way, I gain so much more time during the day.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I already had like one beer instead of having like three or four or five. I had just one. I didn't have any cigarettes, and all of a sudden I'm like ready to go to bed at 11. And I'm like,
Oh, right to
wow.
beer. Right to beer. If you've gone through to the mobile interface, there'll be a little chat icon down the
It was on here earlier.
bottom of StreamYard interface that says chat, and all you'll see on the screen is the chat. Um, if you follow my instructional video and force the thing into desktop mode like Scott's got at the moment, you're going to have to hit live comments and just view them down the side. And if you're on YouTube and you
Already
can't
did.
view the chat, refresh it, mate. Refresh the freaking thing.
Yeah, it's
But
yeah, getting off shit is definitely
right to be, you should know. You're as technical as I am. You should know what I mean when I say tell the phone to force desktop view.
no. Well, he came on earlier, but he was on his laptop.
Hey, Ken.
He came in earlier on his laptop, but it sounded like there was
Yeah,
water
of
behind.
course, of course. It sounded like that last time too.
Yeah, it had a lot of static.
It was pretty bad last time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ken S came in.
Yep.
What's going, Ken? Oh, I gotta
It's
tell my friend Ken. Ken, Ken. Oh my God, my live at Pinot, epic. Believe it or not, Ken, 12-pound bass caught on my live stream at Pinto. No lie, it's all there. 12-pound on my bait. I, I like this. Did you see his comment?
yeah.
I do computers, but phones? No way. On my bait, on my own custom bait that I made for Ricardo, one of my jitter jigs, custom color that I sold to him 30 minutes before he caught a 12-pound bass on it. Epic. I'm downloading it, I'm re-editing it, and I'm putting it up, and it's gonna go freaking nuts.
And mate, if you put that up and you push it out to Twitter and Facebook and all that, you're going to have something that's at least going to go halfway viral.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be freaking epic. Hey, Rattletrap. Oh, Rattletrap's in here too. That's good. Of that guy's life. Uh, actually, Noah, no, because he caught a 13 pounder. He caught one even bigger than that, Noah. Yeah, Rattletrap just came in here. Yeah, he doesn't
Hey,
know.
Rattletrap.
He doesn't know about my earlier stream, but I captured something pretty freaking epic, Rattletrap. I captured a incredibly epic live. You're watching
Right to beer. Just before your last comment, I put the link in.
that's BS. LOL.
Yeah. For someone who doesn't understand it, it can be. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just know my last post in here was very technically done, but
Right to
hopefully,
bear. Right to bear, so it doesn't help.
yeah.
It doesn't help. I
And
can't.
unfortunately, if I say it aloud and you write it down, it's likely to get lost in translation, buddy.
Yeah, no, right to bear. Other people are on their phones and they can see the chat when they're on. I can't. I can never figure out how to do it when I'm on a StreamYard on my phone.
No, with StreamYard on your phone, you've got to use StreamYard chat. Otherwise, you need a huge phone to split screen.
Yeah, you have to kind of move it over or move it
It's got to
somewhere.
be the size of a tablet to split screen effectively.
Yeah, but there is a way on a phone that you can see the chat.
Oh no, I know there
You're
is,
on
but
StreamYard.
he's on YouTube watching it on the phone using the laptop to chat.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, but there's people
If
that
you
actually see it on their.
if you if you take the phone off full screen, you should have the live chat below the video, or there should be like a double square speech bubble icon with chat on it.
Okay, right to bear. Oh,
To open it
here's
up.
what he can do, Bryce. He can put it like I do. Put your phone into desktop mode, and you'll be able to see the chat.
And that's literally click the link and follow my last instructions up there. For anyone else who wants to see the chat while they're coming up on their phone,
Yeah, put
you
it
can
on
follow the
browser
same
mode.
instructions.
Put it on browser. Turn your phone into a desktop.
Yeah, and so long as you've got Google Chrome browser, it will work absolutely fine.
Yeah.
If you're not going to use Chrome,
If you don't use,
yeah,
I don't know how it works not in Google Chrome, but if you put in Google Chrome, right to bear, um, go up, to the three things in the top of the browser, and scroll down. There's a little box that says desktop, and hit desktop.
oh shame. Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah, but you have to change it. Right to bear, you have to change it from phone mode to desktop mode.
Yeah, as mobile mode is still experimental at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I had to figure out just so I could do panels.
And unfortunately, you kind of figured that one out live, didn't you?
Yeah, I figured it out
you
before
were
you put
live.
the video up.
You were live when Ems was saying
Mm-hmm.
something, and then she only said one thing, and it jogged my memory about a
Yeah, and then
certain
it jogged my
function.
memory because I did a video telling people how to turn your desktop into a mobile,
Yeah, and
and it's just the reverse.
I've effectively done the same thing, but I've used StreamYard as an example.
Yeah, you
Oh,
use StreamYard.
did you see the video?
No, I never saw the video because I already figured it out, man.
But you need to go see the video. Go on, even if
All right,
even if all of you
I'll
have
give you
figured it
another
out, you
view.
need to see the video.
He just wants a view, guys. He's
No, I'm talking to Scott for the main part here. He's got a rather nice little mention in it.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that. All right, I will watch it then. I'll
Because I
download
don't put it in the description or the title when I shout someone out.
it.
Oh,
No, you
actually, yes,
sent
I
me.
do. I put their link in the description.
You sent me the email.
No, I don't know
Oh,
whether I
Eames
said.
is in here now.
Hey, Eames, did I send you the email with the link for the video, or was that another email?
No, you sent me an email and you said it's not a video yet, but I'm working on it. Here you go.
It
Farewell,
should be the link then.
but I'll always say. Wait, I'm not reading this one. It happened to be phone and nothing but pain in the ass. No, Ranger Bear, I said you just have to turn your phone into a desktop and you're fine.
Yeah. Google Chrome, go to the Chrome menu, the three little vertical dots hamburger menu up the top right, and open that up. When you scroll down a little bit, you'll see desktop site with an empty checkbox next to it. That has to be checked.
Yeah, you just hit that. Mine's not actually three dots anymore. Mine's a little red circle with an arrow. I don't know if they changed it or what, but mine, you hit the same thing and it shows you, but it's a little red circle instead of three
Mm.
dots.
Hang on, I'll just go grab my phone.
Yeah, show them on screen. Eames, you can come on if you want. You can come on panel if you want, Eames. I know last time you were having issues with your stream, so you couldn't come on, or you kept coming on. Link's already on there.
I,
I'll put it again unbroken since I've learned how to do it.
I I know for a fact the Chrome menu is always in the same place. So
Yeah. Hang on.
actually,
Oh, there we go. Kenneth. I bombed a Kachuma today. Only 3 drinks. Dinks. I'll put it on screen.
okay.
That's
So
the thing, Bryce. That did
right,
something
he might
different.
have figured it out. Let's
Yeah.
hope it did something good.
Yeah. If it all else fails, just turn it into a freaking desktop.
That usually solves a lot of problems. You can't see enough on the mobile screen. Turn it into a desktop and zoom up and zoom down and move it around. Whatever. Make sure it works for you.
Makes it smaller, but you can see the chat. You can see everything.
Yep.
That's the same way I'm doing it right now, right there.
No, I don't know whether mine hasn't updated or what's going on,
Eames.
but
Well, he said
I'm
Eames probably waking up. No, Eames is
I'm still
the
getting
afternoon.
those. I'm still getting that 3 dot one.
Oh, you get it? No, a lot of time on mine now, it's a little red circle with an arrow.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay,
better, Bryce. I got the updated.
that's weird because
Bryce is still on the old 3 dots. I got the circle with the arrow.
this is telling me everything's up to date, and I've just gone into Google Play Store. So
Yeah. Oh,
whether there's another
come on, Eames.
unless that menu icon update was part of
We
the
got
latest
somebody else in
software
here.
update. I haven't actually updated the phone software.
We got somebody else in here. Who's in here?
Bass Rash.
What's up, Bass Trash? Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey. Ho.
Oh.
What's up?
Do I recognise that voice?
I haven't seen him.
I can't see his face, but
He's there. Where are you from?
It's me.
Oh, okay. You
right.
just did a different title. We couldn't see you. It's Ash, guys.
Yeah. Yep. That's where the name came from. Take the last 3 letters of the name, you see.
Bass. Okay. Well, it's hard for me to see because it's like it's minute on my freaking screen. What's up, dude? Welcome to my panel,
Dude,
man.
I can't believe Ricardo. I know. Thanks. Yeah, I can't believe Ricardo a 12-pounder. I mean, if he were to walk up to someone,
Dude.
Whoa,
and
you're
say,
Dude, that audio's bad, mate.
your audio.
That
We
audio's
can't hear
real
you.
bad.
okay, I said,
There you go.
I can't believe Ricardo caught that fish. If he were to walk up to anyone and say, yeah, I caught a 9, a 10, a 12 out of Pinto, no one would believe him.
It's on my life.
I know, that's Pinto is the bomb.
You're getting an echo.
Yeah.
You're getting
He's
an echo?
taking his headset out. He's taking his headset out. That's why we're getting the echo.
Are you watching on 2 different things? All right,
No.
it's gone. All right, it's gone now.
That's cool.
So Kachuma didn't do anything for you today?
Nah, man, I got 2 on a deep diving crankbait and then 1 on the bandit.
Wow.
Yeah.
No luck.
I caught 4 myself, and when Ricardo caught that, we had a double because I had like a 3-pounder.
Right on.
Not as lucky as what Scott was today. Or Ricardo. That is not a winner.
So what do you think? What do you think coming on the paddle there?
I like it.
Pretty cool, huh?
Sweet.
Yeah, we can talk to each other face to face now.
Yeah,
And we can hear each other.
You can be at one pond, CCB be at the other pond, and you're having a fish off.
Bryce looks like the DJ, like the producer.
Well, look, I can do this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can put us in
focus and put you guys off.
You can put us in 2 rows on the screen. You can do two rows on the screen if you want.
Oh, right, the bear's back on.
There you go. Let's see if it works this time, right, the bear. Dun, 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 dun. Hit that button. Hit that button. I'm just going to go check it, make sure it's all good and no bad, but I think I know what it's going to be.
Right to bear. Hello. He's on, but he's not talking.
Can you hear us?
Are you fishing tomorrow, Ash?
Ooh. Hello, Eco.
Probably not. I'm going to Bacharach next Saturday.
Oh yeah, guys, he's going back to Bacharach. I don't know if you guys saw my other videos, but it's he catches lunkers there.
Nowhere near as lucky as what that fisherman on the live was. No. Nothing.
So yeah, I want to spend tomorrow getting ready for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I'm gonna put my A rigs together. I'm gonna spool up my reels. I got fluorocarbon.
Nice.
Yeah. What about you? Are you gonna fish tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going live at the pier.
Okay.
We have a party going on. Maybe
nice.
5 or 6 of us there.
Just real quick though, why did that fish bite? I mean, were conditions right, or what was the deal?
No, it was because he was
test 1, 2. Oh shit!
Hey, right there, we can hear you.
We can hear you right there now.
1, 2.
Hey, right there, we can hear you.
We can hear you right there now. Oh, we're getting
Okay, it's half working.
Yeah, a nice 20-second delay on it would not go amiss.
You're probably hearing an echo.
Yeah, a nice 20-second delay on it would not go amiss.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, we're having like echo issues right now, guys.
Sorry, I'm half kidding, but half not kidding when I say 20-second delay. That was repeating it quite some time after I stopped talking.
Yeah, no, Ash. That
Yeah.
12 was caught on the same bait that I caught my 9.5 on.
Wow. A chatterbait?
My bait. My
Yeah.
jig, the one I make.
So
Different
The
color.
chat-
Different color, but same exact bait.
what color was
so
it?
It was something I made for him custom. It was like green pumpkin mixed with green pumpkin magic. With a black
Right on.
4-inch curly tail grub trailer.
nice.
Wow.
Yeah. And it was
That's
his
impressive.
third cast.
Wow.
And he said, out of nowhere, he goes, he left and went, I'm going to try on that new chatterbait you gave me. And he came back, and that's what he caught.
Damn.
He just knew. I mean, he fishes there all the time. And he catches
Yeah,
a lot
but
of my bait.
he knew how to make bait.
Yeah, I don't know. Even Wayne said that. Wayne's like, he was fishing with Wayne down there. And all of a sudden he went, I'm going to go get one of those. I'm going to go get that chatterbait you made me. And then bam, a freaking 12-pounder.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And
I caught it all live.
that is fantastic.
Awesome.
Fantastical.
That's great, man.
Told you that lake's amazing, Ash.
Yeah, it really is, man. That's very impressive.
I don't think it's just a lake. I think it's got something to do with the bait and the fishermen.
Well, it's just,
Mm.
it's those golden shiners, man.
Yeah.
Those golden shiners make that lake a trophy lake.
Wow.
Yep.
Hey, is this working?
Great.
Yeah.
And I caught one. I caught one on my live. Well, I caught one before I went live on live. And I missed one on a live shiner during the beginning of the live feed.
On a live
my friend-
shiner?
Yeah, my friend Willie caught 15 live shiners earlier in the day.
Dang.
Golden shiners?
Yeah, live golden shiners. You just hook them up. I hooked mine in the back. I actually hooked it up on a Flickum jig head, a 16-ounce jig head, and threw it out and just let it sit.
Yeah.
Within a minute, caught my first fish on it. It's like,
Sweet.
yeah, it's yeah. You throw out a live shiner there right now. Now, probably for the next month, until it gets below, I think, when water gets below like 55 degrees, they suddenly disappear from shore and go out. But water now is still like 70 in that, so it's probably going to be a pretty epic bite there.
Do you think I should throw a chatterbait at Kachuma?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not a chatterbait. The chatterbaits are different, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He's going to try the laptop again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, mine are different. Mine have a lot heavier thumb. Chatterbaits, the original,
mean,
they're very light.
I'll take one off of you. I don't know how to get one though.
I don't have any left. Those were the last two heads I had. that I made up to sell.
Email him, Ash. Email him and ask for a custom job.
Yeah.
No, I can
He-
send you.
he'll-
I have a couple.
He'll do
Ash.
it. He'll do it.
I have a couple, Ash. If you want, I can send you a blank.
hmm
And do you have
No,
any?
I'll pay for it.
What?
I'll buy it off of you.
Yeah, but do you have any skirts, or you want me to actually? Do you want me to hook up the one that caught that fish? Because I still have more of that skirt.
Oh, that's up to you. I mean, I have skirts. If it has more thump and that's the main point, then I can put a skirt together. I just, whatever.
Yeah, I still have a couple that are. I mean, I have like 20 that are my own personal ones. But yeah, if you want one, I can send you one. I'd love to see you go try it down there.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm wondering because today it was just, it was quite a grind today.
Go right to Bear's back on.
Hey,
Hey,
on
back
his
with the
laptop with.
Hey,
Oh, hello, mate. You're
hit. You
loud.
sound.
too loud?
Yeah, just a little too loud, mate.
No,
Now
it's
that-
just got a. Fish and shelter came in. I didn't see that. No, you
Yeah.
just have it's just an echo.
Is this
Uh,
better? Is this better?
There
A
you
lot
go, there you
better.
go, there you
A
go.
lot better.
Yeah, that got rid of
Okay.
the hiss.
You've got it. You've got
That
it,
got
mate.
rid of the hiss right there. All right, guys, you're gonna have to give me a sec.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll leave it
we'll
like
hold
this.
it down.
What?
We'll hold it down.
Well, yeah, I gotta plug in because I'm at like 4%. I gotta plug into
Oh, you go
Oh,
find
Trace
yourself
in.
an extension lead or something then.
No, I have it all set up. I just gotta run it over. Just take me a sec.
Okay.
Hold down the fort.
Oh. What mess can we make in here now, fellas? What do you
It's
think
all-
about that? What do you think about that fishy story?
We can do all kinds of things now.
I know, right? The cat is away. The mice will play.
So,
Hey.
Bryce,
Yo.
tell me, you're in New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
Do New Zealanders and Australians have a beef between one another?
For the main part, only when it comes to sports. The rest of the time, we can be pretty good mates.
Cool.
Which is why I'm quite friendly with Aussie Outlaw and Bossy on here. Plus, I have a few other Australians I talk to from time to time off
Yep.
YouTube. So yeah.
I haven't seen his videos in a long time, but there was one guy that was from New Zealand that happened to be a huge collector of artifacts, I guess you could say, from World War II. I can't remember his YouTube channel, but he was popular for a
What the
while.
heck happened to him? I seem to remember a YouTube channel like that too.
Okay, yeah, he had a huge collection of different artifacts, right?
Mm. He had an impressive collection, all right.
Yeah, huge collection. He had to go through
can't
the
remember what it's
legal
called.
side of it and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember his channel.
I don't know. I don't know whether he had it under his name or whether he had an alias up like World War II
I'm Ash.
or something. But
Yeah.
Sorry, Ash. Did you duck out for a sec?
Yeah, Ash ducked out for 5. And he's just charged back and
No, I'm back. I figured since I was doing that, I might as well, take a bathroom break too.
why not? Why not?
Why not? Well, I'm gone. What happened to Ames? She never came in.
She came in, but she disappeared, and she's still there.
Yeah,
I just asked her what's up, and her last one was her laughing.
Yeah, I put the link back in. Yeah, isn't
So-
this a lot of fun?
It is fun. Hey, Ash, where are
Hey,
you
right there.
located? Hey, where are you located now?
Man, I'm in Santa Barbara now.
Right on. How are you liking it?
It's all good. I mean, still California. I just Monterey was something special, so I really miss it.
Yeah. You still have your boat down there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting situation with the boat. I've got tucked behind this house I'm renting, and we share a driveway, so I can't pull it out at will. I gotta. It's like it's really really tight back there.
Okay. Well, you
It,
don't.
it, it takes.
Go ahead.
What's that?
No, go ahead.
I was saying, it's so tight back there where I got it stored that I mean it's a really big hassle to get it in and out, and I literally have only taken it out once since I've been here. I mean, I've only been here for a couple months, but I took it all the way to the island, Santa Cruz Island.
Cool, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's good that you have it down there. I mean, it's probably not that you don't take it out that often. I'm assuming, so it's probably not that big of a deal to kind of coordinate with the guy that
Well,
has to move whatever so you can bring it out.
right. Well, when I was living up there with where you, I don't know if you're living where Scott's at, but, Scott and I would take it out, you know, whatever we want, every weekend if we wanted to.
Cool. No, yeah, just for reference, I'm
Hi
over in
guys.
San Jose.
Hey guys, Eames
Oh,
is in
okay,
the
cool.
house.
Hello,
Hey,
Eames.
Yeah.
hold the thought.
Thank you so much, guys.
I'm gonna be back in 5. I just have to go get me a cup so I can dunk me
Hi, Bryce.
biscuits in it.
All right.
I'll be back,
Okay.
Eames.
Okay, we got Eames in here, guys.
Okay.
She's from Taiwan.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Like every
Where
woman
is
that comes in my
How are
stream is
you?
from Taiwan, right?
So what's going on, Eames?
All is doing fine.
She's not showing herself though.
Like me.
I know.
like Bryce. Look at Bryce. And
Well,
Evan
that's
wrote
because
here.
that's because he went away.
So I will not show also my face to be fair.
Oh, your face is so beautiful. I mean, we all want to see it. I mean,
Till that to the Marines. CCB.
that's why you hide it.
Oh, look at that
Hide it.
cigar.
I
She
have
hides
an
it
ugly
'cause-
face.
He hides
I
it
have
because
a
she's so
duckling
beautiful.
face. Mm-hmm.
Ash, did you get some new line there?
Oh yes. This was a big debate of what I was going to throw in Mexico. So after laboring over the whole thing, I decided on Cigar Tatsu, and I'm going to take it in 20. Oh, you can see that. And then I'm going to take it in 25 as well. And believe it or not, this stuff is actually cheaper. This is really good line. It's called Tatsu. You guys probably have used this before. There's the name right there.
I'm not familiar with it. Is it mono or a hybrid or
It's floral.
It's straight
fluoro?
fluoro. Yeah,
Okay.
100% fluoro. Yeah, I've been using it for a year at least, and it's really good stuff. You kind of can't go wrong with fluorocarbon at over 15 pounds of any brand, but this stuff seems to be the top shelf. And what I want to point out is that it's really affordable. I mean, you get 200 yards for $40. Whereas this, I'm also going to use because of the difference in diameter.
Well,
Yeah.
Eames ducked out.
So this
You
is
get-
usually fluorocarbon as well. But the diameter on this compared to Cigar Tatsu is quite different. It's a lot thicker on this one. but this is $44 for 100 yards. So it's twice the price
She's
of
back.
Seagar Taxi.
Oh, far out. That's some
Anyway.
expensive line.
What is the
Yeah.
what is the diameter on the other one, the Seaguar, compared to the Uzuri?
So
Sorry guys,
so
because I need to practice.
Yo Series 25 is it's 0.457 for 25.
Okay.
And let me get the other one. Hold on.
Hey, Eames, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
We still can't
Hey,
see you.
Ian.
The network is stuck. I hit the signal.
I don't know about anyone else. I agree with Noah in the chat when it comes to the pricing difference between those two fishing lines there, mate. Yikes!
Yeah,
Hi,
welcome to
Noah.
our
How
world,
are you
Bryce.
there, Noah?
Oh, g'day,
Hey,
Ozzy.
how's the outlaws?
It's hard to see.
G'day, you
Is that
crazy bug.
0.20?
So
What's up with the outlaws?
it's
Hey, God loves
0.405.
me.
Hey, Ozzy.
Hi, God love me. How are you?
Oh,
Welcome
God
to
loves
our
me is in
district,
here too.
Yep.
Mr. CCB.
We got like the God crew in here now.
Wow.
I think I've got it there, Ash.
Can you read it?
I think so.
Yeah, when it clears up like that, you can.
All right.
So 0.405 here, and Yozuri's 0.457. So
Okay.
it's considerably thicker.
Pretty
both-
close.
They're both labeled. They're both labeled. Yeah, they're close, but I mean, that 0.05 difference is thicker. So
Cool.
I'm treating it as a higher test because it's, even though it's labeled 25, I'm going to treat it like a 27-pound test.
Long time. What's up?
What
I
are you
like
gonna What are you gonna be fishing for on that stuff?
Largemouth bass,
Nice.
big
Big
ones
one.
though.
It sounds like it.
Hi, Chris. Winter. Seven in the house. Yes.
Yes,
Don't
Eve.
forget to give thumbs up for the host.
Yeah, right to bear. Everything's the same, just beefed up. So I'm going to be throwing like 1 ounce football jigs, 7-inch Sinkos, big A rigs. I'm going to try to throw some deep diving crankbaits too this time.
Cool. So all the small stuff.
Yeah.
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 Cool, man.
Oh, wow.
Sounds exciting to me.
Yeah,
Aussie
hopefully
Ray.
it'll make it to the next CCB video.
Right on.
Yeah.
The secret chat.
uh,
We're in the secret chat.
and then Ozzy goes to G out raid. Like, if that doesn't prove you two set this up, I don't know what it is.
I know.
Oh, it's us. No.
You guys don't know, but Right to Bear and Ash are both
Hey, Chris. Yes, it's panel time.
yeah,
That's
they're oh, Chris came in. Yeah, no, Ash and the Right to Bear are actually new panel people.
Yes,
I-
it is.
And he's got clever people up here. I'll see. Yeah, I might just have hacked his live stream and got his top chat rolling down in my in my window.
Anyway, I like that one.
Oh, Bossy would love that one.
Hashtag Fanny Ray.
Unfortunately, Bossy's not here.
Yeah, we have newbies in the panel right now, guys. My friend Ash, right over
What?
that.
What? On a diagonal down from me, or from my
Yeah,
pulsating
that
coin.
over. He's frozen though. Are you frozen, Ash?
No, he when he jerks around, it comes back.
He's frozen on me.
Yeah, it's frozen at the moment on me too.
Yeah, Ash, are you still there?
He's
What?
frozen. He's like,
Who, me?
Ozzy,
He
don't
got
tell anyone.
hacked,
I'm a
dude.
hacker.
Yeah,
I'm a
he got
hacker.
hacked, dude.
I'm a hacker.
Ash, you still there?
Yeah, bikini fix the fine. God loves me. If you're holding a fishing rod, even better.
I know. He's like, he's out. Out for the count.
Root beer are not talking. Why? What happened with the root beer?
I think
Right to beer. Where are you?
I'm hanging out right here.
he's
I'm watching
there.
you guys. I'm in limbo, but I'm listening.
Yeah, Ash is,
Imps was talking to you.
like out.
Yeah.
God's love me. Oh no.
Be careful, I might break your camera. Hold on.
Ash went out.
There you are.
Hi guys.
Oh, Eames came in.
And right to beer's turned his camera on.
What's up, guys? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna go back and like save some computer power now.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, not having his camera on saves a lot of processing power. Because the computer doesn't have to process the video to send it to StreamYard. It only has to do audio.
And the cool thing is, this is the laptop.
You're on here twice, Ash.
So
what happened to Ash? He's on here twice.
Oh, I think his other one's working. Yeah, I think the other one kind of goofed up. It's like it's stuck literally in like limbo. It's going to time out eventually, but it's like StreamYard think it's still connected, I think.
How can I get rid of him though?
I don't know.
What happened?
What's wrong with you, Basrash?
I know. You're like you're on here twice.
That's probably something that the dudes that actually run StreamYard would like to know for bug stuff. Trying to figure that out, you know?
Yeah, I've noticed there's been a couple of streams I've been participating in. And people have come in on one device. That device stopped working. They've come in on another device with the same name. It's been like, what one's what?
Yeah, that's probably a problem if you use the same name, I would think. I don't know how they blocked that, but yeah, the same name is probably a problem with two different devices.
Well, you were offering me pictures of parts of your leg.
He disappeared.
I mean, let's go easy on you, eh? It's easy enough to get a picture of the whole leg.
I know. I don't know. He disappeared. I put the link. The link's back up there if anybody else wants to join. I mean,
you know, Halloween was coming up. I was going to look for this crazy weird mask thing I have and come on with that, but I don't know if I gave it away to somebody. If I can find it, it's a really freaky one though. Like it's not proper. It's a little too weird.
Finale shatter.
Weird. Yeah. Are you saying my live stream doesn't have a lot of attention? Is that what you're saying, Ozzy? We can share things here because nobody else will see them.
Yeah, why doesn't Ozzy join?
CCB,
I want to hear about his casino kind of thing.
Shit, his last one is a lot. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We lost teams.
He just commented, is that a panda henchman service lady for dislocating Cobb's leg while he shrieks in pain?
I guess none of them want to join us, guys.
Huh.
They're just
Well,
like
you
they're
know,
just
I
like making
watched
fun of us in the background.
I watched an Aussie video, a quick live stream. He was at some kind of awards thing and hanging out, and it was kind of interesting. I don't know if you guys saw that. He was helping some
I
lady
didn't see it.
that I
I
think
didn't
was a little
see
bit
it.
inebriated.
I didn't see it probably because I was at work or something, but I did get the notification, and it
Chris
really
Bassmaster,
doesn't surprise
is
me
that
that
what
he
you're
was
supposed
hanging
to
out in an awards event.
be? Is that what you are, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What's up, man?
Only join if you do. Well, it's too late now, Ozzy, because there's only one panel left.
Only one panel spot left, mate.
You're gonna have to like Rochambeau for it.
I said, Grace,
Oh,
Either that, or you're going to have to get a lot better at computers to knock one of us off.
Exactly. You have to do something. Oh, she got in before him.
Rock, scissors, paper.
Exactly. Oh, here she is. Oh,
Hey,
she got that.
JLM.
hi, God
Hello.
loves me. How are you there, beautiful lady? Oh,
Bye.
Uh-oh. What happened? Where'd she go?
She just dropped because she
I didn't
realized Ozzy wasn't up here.
I was eating
like, oh,
something,
damn.
so I can do that.
Oh,
Hmm.
damn. I came on before him. We have Eames, though, and Eames is showing herself. That's like golden.
Yeah.
That fan looks nice in the
I know
background.
you like. I know you like the smaller group. God loves me.
Oh yeah.
There's less people
that's
out there.
lovely. Why?
That's
Why
the
you leave?
smaller group. The smaller group, so she doesn't have to turn around and try and talk over everyone, which isn't really a problem anyhow. But anyhow,
Except for Chris. He doesn't talk anyway.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
Damn it.
Dude,
Hey,
how
Chris
big is your
is the hot-
magnet?
No
Hey,
imagination
and-
for what?
I'm trying to read the comments.
if I'm silent and letting you others talk, I'm usually sitting in the chat.
Take that to the Marines. I'll see out Lumays.
Ozzy's nervous.
No, he's not.
I know.
No,
he's
he's
just
not.
kidding.
I've seen him up with plenty of people he's met for the first time.
God loves me, said Ozzy. Go ahead.
All right, you know what's going to happen. He's going to come. If he comes up here now, he's going to turn around and start.
Should I leave so that you will come up here, Aussie Outlaw? Tell me. I make Aussie Outlaw nervous. I will leave it.
How'd you do today? Not out on the lake.
He's gonna get humor going in here.
God loves me tested the waters and made him nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, there is secret between Aussie Outlaw and God. God loves me. Woot wee.
I don't know. The fact is, I am just so happy right now, guys, with what I caught in my last live. It's like that's why I had to come on. That's why I had to come on, because I knew I would. I don't know. I just knew when I came on, I would have all you great people here. Because
Why you start to cry again, host? You start to cry again that time?
probably not. I'm probably not going to cry tonight. Hopefully.
Yeah, I
Oh,
still
no,
look like
no.
you're well up there.
Chris doesn't like me crying.
You're
Don't
starting
cry.
to well up. Man.
Crying for what?
No, I'm. If I do cry, it's gonna be because I'm happy, not because of anything else. It's like this has become the thing with me. It's like that I cry a lot. Sorry.
Big Worm told to me in my live streaming, he told me that you are crying again on your panel.
It's all good, man. You're
Oh,
getting
God.
you're getting good guidance from. I know his name starts with an A, but for the life of me, I cannot remember his name right now. But it's the guy that you've been talking to. I was watching that, and I just don't remember his name. He's a cool dude. He's like
Oh,
he should be
Andre.
like Andre.
Andre.
That
Yeah.
yes. Andre is a cool, righteous kind of dude. I just have a really good impression when I hear
Yeah.
you guys
Ozzy.
talk,
Yeah, he
man.
was on
That
here.
dude is righteous, man.
Yeah, he was on here with Ozzy and me and that when we were with Natural
yeah,
Progressive.
he's flaming cool dude.
Yeah.
Andre's cool dude.
Yeah, yeah, I can tell. I mean, that dude is so down to earth and just the real deal. It's not even funny. That's a yeah. I don't know what to say, but I just
Yeah.
have only good things to say about that dude after watching him on some of these streams a few times.
Yeah. No,
He could be a preacher, man.
well, he hit me with that. He hit me with that with something that, and even God Loves Me, she came on, she sent me some emails, I mean some comments, and thank you so much, GLM, for that. But yeah, I don't know, it was just he hit me with something that's obviously something I'm still working out in my mind and that, but that was what caused what happened in that live stream with him.
Yeah,
Pretty much
I totally understand, man.
yeah, he
I
pretty
saw what
much
happened and all that. That's
yeah,
all good, but
yeah.
that's what I'm
that
saying.
should have been sorted out ages ago, Ozzy.
Yeah, the
Wait, what does he say?
dude's just cool, man.
It should have been sorted out ages ago, Ozzy.
Yeah, no, when he hit
You
me
two
with
been
that,
hanging out too
like you
much.
said,
That's all I
like
can
you,
say.
like you said right there, when he hit me with that, that was a nail on the head of something that's going on in my own mind, and that's what caused what happened. Because I'm a real person, and I just can't. I don't know if it happens. It happens. Even just on a live, it just
What's wrong with you,
happened.
Bright?
Hey,
Forgot.
sometimes you have to get this stuff off your chest and let it happen, It's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh,
that's
right.
basically what
Came
happened.
back.
Oh,
And
Ash is
I'm
back.
glad it did.
Ash is back.
Yeah,
Sorry about that,
actually,
guys.
yeah, and I'm totally glad it happened. I mean, and for it to happen in such a public space as me being live, um, I don't know. People are like, "Oh, dude, that was kind of personal. That you should delete it." Or I'm like, no, it happened, and I'm on here, and I own up to anything that happened. So
Don't cry again, host. No, 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 no. Don't cry. Don't cry.
no, it's not like I'm gonna just like break down right now.
No, not now.
It was a complete. It was Frank's parents there. It was a situation.
Because I see you one time you're crying and I really got, oh no, why are you crying? That's
But
why.
it's a healing process. It's not that I
Yeah.
just,
Ozzy's just posted in the chat. Crying is the new cool. I'm learning it at the moment. Great for washing eyes.
Oh, she out. No. It's better we all cry so that we can wash our eyes too.
That must be when one of GLM's stilettos gets stuck in certain places, Ozzy.
yeah, just happens. I'll never.
Yes,
I'll never.
us can cry, every one of us, not only you, everyone. And it's normal.
Well, no, that's just it though. I will never. I've never ever not uploaded a live that I've ever filmed. Even if I break down or cry or have a whatever. It happened. I own up to it. and it's something I can watch later myself to
Yeah.
help myself. So I'm not just gonna be like, oh my god, I cried on a live. Screw this. Once it goes up, I'm never letting this go. You know, it's only the people that were there. I'm deleting it. I'm not uploading it. No, it happened.
That the only time I would take a live offline to private is literally if something was to happen like Premier Hal had on his last panel, where for a split second he let someone in and they were showing porn on the screen. He
Oh, really?
dropped it and he put measures in place straight away to demonetize it and everything and put an age cap on it and then turn around and when it fully finished processing he was going to turn it to private and maybe download edit that 1 or 2 seconds out or whatever and then upload it. But yeah, that's the only time I'll take a live offline. Apart from that, it happened. I can't do anything about it. Nah, spanking not harsh enough, Aussie.
What's going on, Ash?
Was that right to bear?
It was.
It was.
Yeah. Hey, we can't see you anymore.
I know it. Yeah. I'm incognito.
We can never see
okay.
him. Now everybody's
Hold on.
incognito. What
Hold
the
on.
hell's going on?
Wait, watch. Hold on. Ready?
Oh, there he is.
Right on. Is that a
Uh-oh.
pipe?
What the hell? What are you talking about, dude? I can tell you about that thing if you want.
Is it a chatterbait? That's what I want to find out about.
Did you say bait or pipe?
Bait, chatterbait.
Sorry,
Oh no, it was not it wasn't chatterbait. It was something from Hawaii from like 20 years ago or something. I never went to Hawaii, but yeah, never mind. Yeah,
Thing won't let me scroll up.
it's something made out of stone.
Okay.
And stone and porcelain, and it's designed to put tobacco in it. Yeah.
By the way, man, I love the name right. I love the name right bear.
Yeah. When I head north and I have to go right to go up to Bear Valley, that's actually what it's about.
Okay.
Of course. Yeah.
No,
Or not. Or not.
Or not. Sorry, I was having issues getting freaking this thing to widen out as much as I can.
Scott, I missed what you said because I got kicked out a while back.
You're hiding your face. Didn't I hide also my face, okay? Oh,
Chris.
Let's be fair.
Chris, are you still here?
Oh, here?
Yes, he is still here, but that's only avatar.
I'm eating my oatmeal, man.
Oatmeal?
Do you have blueberries in it?
No, it's pumpkin.
That sounds pretty good, man.
Wow.
Yeah, pumpkin and oatmeal, dude. Pumpkin's good for you. Tastes good too.
Can I open up music, CCB?
Oh, Ethan's in here.
Welcome to live streaming, Sir Ethan.
What happened to Bryce from New Zealand? He went Avatar.
Yeah, what is that? What is that symbol that he has there?
Yeah, Ozzy, you're right.
Folks.
You're right, Ozzy. Ethan comes in here quite a bit.
It looks like a Maori or something. Kind of is that the? I'm thinking of like some of the Aborigine type stuff. It looks like something, some kind of like an emblem from an Aborigines type thing.
It's a coin,
Hang
Ozzy
on.
said.
Oh, it's
Hang
a
on.
coin.
It's the New Zealand
Yeah.
10-cent coin.
It's a coin.
About US 1 cent, more or less.
Okay.
It's worth about 1 cent in the US, I think.
It looks cool.
Sounds like I'm at Costco right now.
Wait, what? Wait, why did you say that?
Because was it you could never come to my father.
No, I said
Oh my
she told
God,
me.
it's the blood of CCB. Is
Go,
that
thanks,
true?
Ozzy. And then Ozzy follows with this. Thanks, guys. I didn't say that. She want me to come on Tuesdays, and I have a Tuesday night live. I do. And then she want me to come on Thursday, and I have my Thursday night live. And now she's laughing. Yes. We just happened to go live at the same night. It was. I would love to be on it.
Are you doing live streaming also, JLM?
What?
I'm asking JLM, doing live streaming also?
Who's got the music in the background? It sounds pretty cool.
Don't worry, it
That-
will not be copyrighted. It's me.
For my, really, God, no, I didn't do that.
Broke my
I was just
speaker.
stating the facts, all right?
Oh my God. Why, I'll see you broke the heart of DLM?
Really?
Huh? You're laughing. Oh my God, that's not sound good. JLM is a sweet lady.
No, it had nothing to do with that, GLM.
Hey,
Who has the,
guys.
who has the music?
Yeah, it sounds good. Who is it? Who has
That's
that?
Ems. I think that's Ems. The music.
She's
It's
dancing.
Chris.
It's got to be her.
Oh,
Is it?
Yeah, it's her.
sounds like it's got a good, nice like guitar groove going on.
Hey, Right to Bear, did you actually really want that CD of my friend?
Yeah, I do, man.
My friend Banjo
It's-
Franklin?
Yeah, especially the one about the something bluegrass thing that you had in one of the videos.
Psychobilly Bluegrass.
Yeah, that's the
That's like his
one.
main song.
Yeah, dude. I thought that was awesome.
What happened to his eye?
Oh, look, Frank came in.
Figured out.
Hey Frank, welcome to live streaming of CCB.
See, Frank, I told you. Frank keeps telling me. I keep telling him that Pinot is an amazing lake. And I have a 12-pound bass on my live. And he was there earlier, but he left. But evidently, by that quote,
Good, uncles for watching.
he saw it. I told
Why
you
is
it's
it?
an amazing lake, Frank.
Why is he calling it an 11-14?
Because it was 11-14, which is basically 12 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we during the live, you see it. It's weighed on the official scale. But I mean, seriously, 2 ounces, you can pretty much call that a freaking 12-pound bass. You can give it another 2 ounces.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Are we talking about how's the scale rated?
No,
Pounds,
it was
pounds plus ounces,
no.
or we go with the scale where it's like just pounds and you get a point. Because some scales they'll tell you like 2 pounds, and then they'll give you the ounce weight, and some is just pounds, and then you have to calculate.
No. It was you either have 10.
So
No, you either have tenths or you have ounces.
we are talking about fish stories, so let's just go with the 12 pounds because that makes it sound better anyhow.
Yeah,
I'm
no, but
down.
you have
I'm
Right
down with
there.
12 pounds.
Right to bear, you either have it's either on ounces or tenths. If it was on tenths, they would have been 11.8 because 10 makes it the next pound.
Yes.
It's on ounces, so it was 11.14 ounces.
So it was
Okay.
14 ounces, yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 ounces away from 12 pounds.
Yeah, so it's a 12-pounder. Yeah, that's
I
fantastic.
mean, I'll give someone 2 ounces to say it was a 12-pounder. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
if it was
Yes.
11,
Yeah.
if it was 11.8, that's a half pound. But 2 ounces, that's pretty much 12-pounder.
Works for me.
You can see it right here. Frank said it right there.
11 LBS, 14 hours plus minutes, 0 to the 4.
Yep.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6 ounces. Call it 11.75. But at that point, it's
How-
pretty much 12-pounder.
How many ounces are there in a pound?
16.
How many
Yeah. I was going to
16.
say 16.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the scales are set in either tenths or ounce.
Okay.
So if it was 11.5 on the tenth scale, that's 11.5. If it was 11.8, that would be 2 ounces for 12. So
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, what? Are you laughing?
I know how it works. Sometimes
So-
people get
no,
confused by the way
I've
certain
been-
things are
I've been
said.
buying into Aussie and GLM's conversation.
I know.
And I've been following it since it started. So,
I know. They're in the background. They're not.
That-
They're not in the panel. They're just having fun in the background.
they're definitely not in pushy stories.
How many carrots are there to a pound, I wonder?
It
You were
depends
How
how
many
there,
big
people
Chris.
they are.
in the panel?
Depends how big they
How
are.
many people in the panel?
Yeah, isn't carrot like that the carrot weight for diamonds? Isn't that basically just a weight measurement?
Good question. I don't know.
See
If you
that one,
mean,
Chris?
like, how many carat of diamonds is in a pound? It's not that many.
I don't know how carats to pounds work.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just I always thought it's a size thing. Maybe it's only size of how big it is rather than weight. I was thinking it was a weight measurement. Maybe I'm wrong. Which is a good possibility.
All I know is it's a bigger bass than I've ever freaking caught. And I know that probably 95% of bass fishermen in the world have never caught it. And it was during a live. Unheard of.
Hey, Scott.
Yes.
How many
Guys,
days?
thank you so much for the time. Need to go. Bye. Thank you so
See
much.
ya, Eames. See ya,
Alright.
Ian.
James, you're out?
Okay. Yeah, I need to go outside to buy something.
All right.
Well, have fun. Bye.
Yeah.
Have fun buying.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Take care.
All right. That was random. I need to go buy something.
Mm.
I'm out.
Obviously, she's been following Aussie's conversation as well.
Scott, I gotta go. I gotta go too. But before I go, I wanted to ask you about the conditions down at Bacharach right now.
Yeah.
They said it's raining in the mountains and cloudy in the day or in the morning, and then it's like 99 degrees in the afternoon. And they're saying that might slow the bite down.
Oh no, it's just gonna get going, dude.
So what do you think? Why would they say that?
Dude, that's perfect fall conditions, man. Rain, cooling water. When they get going.
That's right, because the water is going to be cool, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. That's epic fall conditions. Suddenly starting to cool off.
Why does he think that that's going to make things bad?
Don't know. Because a lot of
Okay.
fishermen think those kind of conditions will be bad. They're like, I don't
Yeah.
know. Sounds
All
good
right.
to me. Same thing he's doing here.
Yeah.
Go down
Hey,
there
good job on
rocket,
that.
man. Go
What's
down
that?
there rocket. Go down there rocket, Ash. Catch a lot of freaking bass. Give me a bunch of footage, and we'll create another really bitchin' ass.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll be there for 5 days this time, so that's 2 more days of footage.
Film everything you can, just like you did last time, guys. I mean,
Right on.
you're new to it. Just film everything, dude, and give it to me, and I'll put together a good video.
What I'll do different this time is I'll try to get more topwater footage.
Doesn't matter. Just film whatever you can.
Yeah.
Film whatever you can. Give it to me. Me as the editor. I'll put it together.
Right on.
All right, Ash.
Chris.
Thanks for joining.
Peace
Yeah,
out.
good talking to you, Ash, mate. Peace.
All right.
Later on.
See you later, Ash.
See you later, bro.
See you, man.
See you, mate.
Well, he froze up, but he didn't go away. What happened? He's still hanging there.
Hit
Hey,
his icon that says removed from the stream.
He
He's
might
just
not
hanging
know
out.
how to get out.
Just remove him from the stream. That'll take him back down to the waiting room and he'll disappear sometime.
I don't know how to take him out.
Just take him out, man. Take.
I know. I don't know how to take him out.
Body slam him.
I don't really know how to take him out.
There you go.
Oh, is that
There you
it?
go, you got him.
Oh, that's it. That's all it took. Wow. Damn, I'm good. I didn't even know I could do that.
Hey, you know what's going on.
Yeah, I did good on that one.
Oh,
All right.
Chris,
Hey,
man,
Scott.
he's got the angle going right now. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that.
How many fish
Chris
did
is
that
good at
today,
setting himself
Scott?
up.
Oh yeah.
Well, all right. Guess what, guys? We have room for 2 more. You think they'll enter?
Oh. Do you think you want that conversation brought from the chat up onto the stream?
Yeah, you really think they're going to enter? They've been having so much fun in the effing comments right now.
I know, eh?
Just, oh, okay. All right.
Dude, you know what sucks? My eyes have been getting bad over like I don't know, probably like over
There's the
the course of
Australian
a couple of
brother.
years. The freaking text on my screen is I can't read it, and I freaking misplaced my stupid reading glasses.
I can't read it either.
And I'm like, oh, dude, this kind of sucks.
Bryce, you have, did you, I mean, Art Right to Bear, you figured it out, right? You have it in that mode, right? So it looks like the desktop.
Well, no, I'm doing it actually on the computer this time, which is kind of
right.
cool.
You went back to the laptop.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Sorry, I didn't realise
Hey,
it was me.
Hey, what's up,
I'm
Ozzy?
quick.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm quick, Ozzy. I got you instantaneously, man.
Oh, I'm bad at it. I leave people there for 10 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
I know. You've
You're
been here
about
for
as
like,
good. You're about as good as Premier when I first met him.
Yeah.
30-minute wait time in the green room.
I just been sitting here. I just been sitting here listening to you guys. So yeah, nothing else.
well,
Nothing else.
you've been.
Oh, you
you've
see
been-
me secret chats, but
You've been a little active in the chat. I'll just say that.
well, no one else could. Like, thankfully, no one else could see
Oh,
it.
well.
Only you. So,
Aussie left me for 15 minutes yesterday.
that's to punish you.
Really? That's the first thing you
Wow.
say? Not, hello, CCB panel. Welcome. No. First thing she does is hit up Ozzy.
Carries on the chat.
I know.
At least no one could see what we were typing except CCB, but he kept putting some of it up on the screen. Did you notice? Cheeky bastard.
It wasn't just that. It's
That's the best thing about it.
someone here happens to have the live YouTube chat up at the same time.
But some of that was secret stuff.
Everything. So,
Yeah.
as I said, I'm a hacker. I'm a hacker. And what
Sounds
do we
like
do?
shit.
I took
What
that
do we
video
do?
down. I took that video down, by the way, that live stream.
Did you?
Yeah.
You
Wasn't
took one down?
it was that person was having a moment, but at the time I didn't realize.
What? GLM left. What happened?
I think she was fixing her stuff. That doesn't sound too good, does it? She was
Yeah, really.
getting
She should have left that up.
getting her connection right, I think.
Yeah. Careful how you word it.
I was very cautious at the time.
She was fixing her stuff. Really? We want to see that.
So
In
yeah,
light of the conversation that's just happened in chat.
so the person had a
Yeah.
moment like on my video, so I thought after I reviewed it when I got home, I go, you know what, I'm going to take that down out of respect for the person. So it was all pretty awkward. Did you see it, Bryce?
No.
Hey, Chris.
Unfortunately, I missed it. I've been at work all day yesterday. Did a sort of 10-hour shift, so yeah.
I did happen to see it myself.
Yeah. Did you find it was a bit awkward with the woman at the start?
It was odd.
She was like all over me at one stage. I'm going, oh fucking hell! And I'm like, come on, where are we going to?
Yeah, where is this happening? What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm going, but when I reviewed it, I think it's the right thing to take down because it's like,
Yeah.
she was having a moment. Like I'm pretty upset. I didn't realise at the time, so it's pretty.
Yeah,
fucked up.
well, either way, I do agree. Like, yeah, that did seem like a pretty boring
Oh my god!
event.
Fucking do your head in.
What happened? Chris disappeared. Where'd Chris go?
I don't know where he went, but there's the same.
Who's collecting coins?
There's the same
Yeah.
coin that's on my
She's
my
there.
picture.
It's better.
Where'd Chris go?
Fix your stuff.
That coin and that coin,
Ah,
just in different
oh, so
lights.
that's what it is.
She's fixed her
Yep.
stuff.
Where's Chris? Did Chris have
And that's
What
the
happened?
common coin there that you would kind of
that's
like
one
a
of
U.S. quarter or something.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you already put me on?
See every day.
Jeez.
You see it every day.
I'm
So, yeah.
quick.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Doesn't muck around.
It's just like,
I'm
Cuts
becoming
in and
a
out.
StreamYard
I-
master.
huh?
When someone comes in now, I'm quick. I put them on right away.
It just cuts in and out. I don't know what you guys are saying.
Hey,
Can you understand me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you
French.
loud and clear.
Oh, Chris is
Loud
back.
and damn clear.
If you're speaking French, I can hear you very well.
It's Ozzy who's chopping up a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I was in
No,
the
no.
back. I was in the back part of my house.
Chris is back.
Restart your phone, GLM.
I'm on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
Restart the
Right.
laptop then.
Throw it against the wall. Usually works.
Put it against the
Oh,
wall.
do worse than throw it against the wall.
Or you want to pin me up against the wall. What did you say?
Both.
I'd throw the laptop against the wall and then stomp on it.
Jesus. I bring you guys on, and suddenly it's like Naughtyville.
No. I think we do it all the time.
Oh, great, an extra person to fuck this up. Like when there's like more than 4 people, it always fucks the chat up. Like I can understand before that, but when there's like 6 people, I can't. It just cuts in and out.
Okay.
We learned that we need to take turns talking. We need to put fingers.
Turn the camera off or hit stop camera, and it might free up a bit because audio is easier to process than video.
What did he
And-
say?
and
Something. I don't know. He lost me at turn something up. Or
I
I
know.
didn't.
He always goes technical.
It's not technical.
Sounded
It's tech
technical.
price.
It's
Sounded,
turn the camera off.
mm, yeah, lost me.
Audio
Totally
is-
lost me.
Audio
Yeah.
is far easier to process without video.
Totally lost me. I'm lost.
But Right to Bear and Chris aren't talking.
You should know what I'm talking
I'm
about,
here.
Ozzy, because
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
To
Alright,
produce
actually,
a
hanging out.
soundtrack is far easier than to try and synchronize the video up with that soundtrack.
What the
Hey
hell?
Scott,
Big
how many
words.
freaking fish did you catch, man?
what? How many did I catch today? I caught 4 today.
How big were they?
All of them
Yeah, it was a
were.
connection.
Yeah, she lost.
There
All
was
of
a
them
connection.
were. All of them were close to 3, maybe 2s.
Awesome.
But
Can you
then,
hear me on there all right? 'Cause I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
yelling or what.
No,
No,
not
you're
really.
good.
Not
Fine.
really. Is he saying anything?
Fine, Chris.
All right.
Pardon me.
Yeah, but when I'm catching 3s and at the end of the stream somebody catches a 12-pounder, who wins on that one? That was the only
Who
fish
caught
you
a, who
caught.
caught a 12-pounder?
Huh?
Who was it that someone caught a 12-pounder?
Wow.
Ricardo caught a 12 on my bladed jig I made him.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it's on the stream.
All right.
He caught it live on the stream. 11 pounds, 14 ounces.
She says
That's
fixing
amazing.
her stuff.
He always catches the big ones.
But he caught it on my bait. I cut the bait I made him, and I gave it to him 30 minutes before he caught it.
Way there.
And he caught on the third cat.
Andre V. Nice track, Aussie.
Sorry, I got to turn it down a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna download it and make it into its own little video. World record
Cool.
live bass. World record live stream bass.
Hey, Ozzy.
Yeah, mate.
Hey, are you into any punk stuff?
I was, but not so much anymore. Well, what are you suggesting? Because I like listening to new music. So
The only reason why I ask is I saw some. I came across some YouTube channel with a bunch of different videos of live music. And it was something from, I guess, a few weeks ago, but it's some band from Melbourne, and it's got a lead singer chick, for lack of, I'll just say chick.
I like that.
A female singer.
Yeah.
No, but a good, like, punk chick, and and now I'm trying to remember the freaking name of it.
Well, I live in Melbourne, so.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Melbourne.
Fancy that.
God dang, I did not write it down. It's Sly, like.
I just googled it.
Shile. Shile and something.
Shile and something.
Yeah, I think it's like SHYL or something like that.
Shile? Okay, hang on.
Yeah, or Shiley. They seem to be a very new band, but
I know
you know.
Shy.
Let's see if I bookmarked it. Maybe I did. It's probably in my YouTube history, but let's see.
Right beans.
I'll find it.
Yeah.
I just saw that one by Frank. Well, Frank. He,
Hey, have you ever heard of a band called Victims Family?
No.
Oh, that's a good one.
I've heard of the Manson family.
Oh no, this is different. These guys are out of Santa Rosa, California. Come from the punk background. They're a very technical band that kind of crosses over hardcore punk with a little.
I don't like
funk
California.
and jazz.
I don't like California because GLM's from there.
Hey, Ozzy.
Oh, I hear you. California's great in many respects, but the politics suck balls.
Yeah.
Hey, Ozzy, did you ever check out Death in Vegas?
No. Oh, yes, I did.
Did you?
Did I? Hang on. I'm trying to remember now. I remember you telling me about it.
I found
it. I just went over their whole CD.
Right to beer?
Yeah, your old friend.
Right beer. Look at my last comment I've just dropped into chat. That's
Your old
the
friend
name.
who was in Death in
That's the name
Vegas.
I came up with after a very quick Google search.
Amel and the Sniffers.
Shimel Gogan, huh? Yeah, I checked out. That was the band of your friends, yeah? Death in Vegas.
Well, no, they weren't friends. They were just somebody I discovered a long time ago. But their first album was called Dead Elvis.
I thought you were talking about, when you videotaped your mate. There was the singer and the guitarist in that band. I thought that's who you were
No,
talking
that was Lovers and Strangers, which you
Okay.
checked out when you were with me.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
I
was
told
thinking
you
of.
about that other obscure band called Death in Vegas.
Okay.
And actually reworked it, and now it's my next fishing video. A clip from their song is going to be my intro.
Okay.
But like I said, it's kind of like electronic sort of Death in Vegas. I mean, old like 9 Inch Nails,
Yeah.
early '80s gothic kind of. And a lot
Gee,
of their
that's a fucking mixture right there.
yeah, and a lot of their music is sort of a lot of the songs. There's 12 songs on the album, but a lot of them are sort of instrumentals, but they're sort of kind of dark. And they redid Twist and Crawl.
What's that song?
Do you remember Modern English?
No,
English Beat? The English Beat?
I've never heard of that band.
Never heard the English Beat?
The English Beat? No,
You've never heard the band The English Beat from the 80s?
no.
Damn.
English,
God.
the English Beat. I've never heard of them.
You've never heard of the English Beat?
No. Now you're making me, mate. Now you're making me feel like I'm supposed to know that band, but no, I've never heard of them.
Really?
No. English.
Yeah, type in the English Beat. They had early 80s, from like 80 to 84, they had tons and tons of hits.
Tons of hits.
Ranking Roger. Have you ever heard of Ranking Roger?
Hi.
Hey, that's
Hey
better.
God.
Oh, they got a lot of
Love
music.
Me.
Yeah,
You
no,
never
don't
heard
call
of-
me God.
I said that's why I ended it with Loves Me.
That sounds like ska music.
Yeah, it is. Well, it was mod music.
Yeah, mod ska. Yeah, ska.
Yeah, but yeah.
You missed my live where my brother was on it. I named him God Loves Him.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But you've never heard of Ranking Roger, the black guy?
No.
that was in the band?
She's throwing all these band names at me, mate. I never heard of them.
Well, I'm an alternative 80s DJ, and I know a lot of underground bands. But Modern English was the
English
they were
Beat are
huge.
pretty good.
English Beat, yeah. Modern English well, that was one hit wonder, sorry, but yeah, English Beat, it's really good. But Death in Vegas redoes one of their hits called Twisting.
Okay.
And
The brother was getting pissed off at the chat though because he didn't know what was going on. That's funny.
But Ranking Roger actually sang on the 2000, I think it was 2003, 2001 when Death in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
He sings the song. Redo it.
Okay.
Oh, God left again.
Yep. She obviously didn't see my message about turning herself into a pulsating circle. It should unfreeze the audio because it's just it takes a lot more work for the computer and the internet to process putting video and audio together.
GLM normally does their own like live streams, so it's possible to do it. So
yeah, but
so
if you get this many people on a panel, it takes a lot more work to put the video together with the audio.
And on my, can you hear me?
Yeah.
On my
Really
phone
good.
too. On my phone too. When there's 6 people on a panel, I can't understand anything you guys say. Every time.
What does it do with the internet service you got?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wonder if it's got anything to do with the internet service that you may have.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's internet service.
Yeah.
How about maybe we got some people in here that aren't really talking?
Like the bears hanging around in the background, I know that much.
Yeah. Maybe you can take them off and just put them in the basement until they want to come back on and talk.
Yeah, cool.
And Chris,
Emil and the Sniffers.
I don't know where.
It's not
Haven't
kicking
heard
them off, just when they're ready to come on and have a talk. Cool. What?
Yeah,
the bear's been talking.
I'm still hanging out here.
Yeah.
Chris,
No.
I'm breathing.
Chris is the silent one.
No, hang
If you have
on.
other guys that are hanging out, man, I can drop off and let somebody else come in. No big
Chris.
deal to me, man.
Chris isn't talking. He's just like in the background.
So that's the band, Emil and the Sniffers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Blonde-headed singer.
yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
They happen to be from Melbourne.
Chris, sorry, Chris.
It gets a little old after you listen to 2 or 3 songs, but
Amy
Chris is my
Taylor.
fishing buddy, guys. I just want to say, Chris is my fishing buddy.
Mhm.
I mean, he's new to lives and new to panels, so I don't know. I feel bad because now we disappeared.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Leave it up to my battery to die off.
Oh,
well.
God.
GLM disappeared again. I am suspecting it is to do with the internet service.
Pretty good band.
No, I mean,
I like it.
a lot of
yeah,
people,
not bad.
I like it.
Cool.
a lot of people when they get on lives, you know it, Ozzy. You get on a lot of panels where everyone's on a panel and nobody's talking. They're just like
hanging out.
Yeah, you're like, why are you here? I mean,
I've always been that way when in a crowd, though, myself.
I'm just particular, because I get invited on so many. It's like it becomes like, you become picky. You become picky after a while because it's like the conversation's got to be stimulating. It's got to be, you know what I mean? You got to be, which it always is here. But I'm saying some you go to and you go, oh my god, this is fucking so boring. Like,
there's times I've clicked on a live stream on YouTube and I've hang on, looked at my watch. It's been about a good 5 minutes before the first word's uttered, and even then it's I've got to go now, people. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, where's the content, people? Where's the content? I come in here to watch you talk and have fun and hang out and everything else, and you're not doing it.
But see, Ozzy and you, Bryce, I mean, totally, completely honored that you guys actually come onto my, now that I'm doing panel. Because I've been on a lot of them with you guys.
Yeah.
And the fact that I come on and you guys actually come here and realize that, when you come on here, it's going to be a stimulating actual conversation, not just
Mm-hmm.
And you know the thing that you.
So how's the weather, guys?
Yeah.
Can't hear a word. I can't hear anything.
You see people like picking
I'm not even talking New Zealand weather at the moment. It's got me that disappointed. I'm not talking about it.
But you did.
Yeah, but I mean that's why I'm completely totally honored because it's only been a week, right? Week and a half.
And you know what? You know it's a struggle if I get invited on a particular one because they want me there, and you go on there and they're not talking about anything. They expect you to create the whole conversation. They go, that's pretty tiring. You go, nah, I'm good.
Well, Ozzy, I have a question for you, man.
Yes, mate.
I see you like to do, I guess you would call it karaoke. Would that? I mean, I'm not trying to joke around or anything, but you make videos that have you singing like 80s style rock. I guess you primarily.
Some of it's been. No. The first, if you look at the first two, they're current country songs.
Okay, cool.
The first two, so anything that most of the things people suggest, and I just do them. So
right on. I mean, is it just for fun, or I mean, okay.
He used to be.
I mean, because I don't know if you have a background like singing in bands or anything like that, or it's part of like what you do. But
no, he used to be in a famous band.
Yeah, I did all that.
Yeah, he was in a famous band.
Cool.
We don't know what band it was, but he was in a famous band.
All we know is it's a fairly high profile
Okay,
one.
sure.
Fairly high
Okay, now,
profile. Probably got a few Emmys under him or something.
No.
yeah, but I just think it's kind of cool that you do it.
Hmm.
So, I mean,
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Like,
I mean, yeah. Are you familiar with the guy, a dude named Leo? I don't know his last name, but he's out of what's he in the Netherlands or something like that. But he's got Leapfrog Studios.
no, I don't know.
You might get a kick out of him.
Okay.
Leapfrog Studios has a studio. He runs a studio, like a recording studio. He's a rather proficient guitarist, singer. Has been in bands, does all these different styles, but he covers a whole crap load of different songs.
Okay.
But he has a more of a background in the metal style of music. So he'll take mellow songs that are nice, and then he thrashes them out with guitar and sings them with growling vocals and all kinds of stuff. And then he goofs around with a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
And
CCB.
but yeah, look up Leapfrog Studios.
Okay. Cool.
That's his channel on YouTube. A lot of cool stuff, actually. You might get a kick out of it.
I've written it down, mate.
Yeah.
CCB, that beer that you got, mate, that couldn't be any bigger than. It's impossible for that beer to be any bigger.
What?
It's impossible for that beer can to be any bigger.
What size beer can is it?
You'd need an assistant. You'd need an assistant to freaking pick it up for you.
It's only 25 ounce. That's not that big.
Is it 25 or is it 24?
25.
Budweiser is 25.1 ounces and the Coors is 24.
Yeah,
well, I think our biggest one. I might be wrong, but I think our biggest one is the equivalent of about 10 or 12 ounces at the most.
I want to know what you guys think about Foster's.
He hates it.
Shit, no one drinks it.
Is that just like the piss of
I'll explain
down there?
I'll explain it. What happened? There was the company that owned
Bud Light in America.
Well, no, it's worse. The company that owned Foster's was called CCB, Carlton United Breweries, and they had. They're still there, the same products. They had Foster's, Melbourne Bitter, Victoria Bitter, which is Victoria named after the state I'm in.
Yeah, VB.
Yeah, VB. Melbourne Bitter, Vic Bitter, Carlton Draft, and there's several others. Like there's a lot of others. And so Foster's, when they decided to, because it's massive beer right through Australia, all those beers, and what they said, well, what's the best marketable one? And Foster's isn't like identity. Say Melbourne. Well, people aren't going to know what the hell Melbourne is. Carlton Draft. Carlton's a suburb of Melbourne. Victoria Bitter. So the only one that wasn't identifiable and looked the best to market was Foster's. So then they marketed it all across the world. But Australians, I've never known anyone to drink Foster's ever.
Yeah.
Like you go to the bottle shop, that's probably the least amount of beer that sitting over in the corner would be Foster's Lager.
And you'll be lucky if it's not as hot as horse piss.
Well, that's like
no, you put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge.
That's like Sapporo in Japan. It's huge here, but probably nobody drinks it in Japan.
Oh yeah.
So do you guys like those heavily hopped West Coast style beers?
One I was drinking last night was good. I'd never had that before, and that was a craft type. It wasn't a general beer. It was like a craft type taste. Really nice.
Yeah.
I think I had about I don't know how many of those I had last night. I think it was I would have said 15. Yeah.
20.
No, it wouldn't be more than 15.
Oh, that's a different style of beer than I'm thinking of. That's more like a barley wine.
Wheat beers are good. The German wheat beers are good.
No, that Pilsners and all that. I'm not a big fan, to be honest. But
you ever had Blue Moon, Ozzy?
Sorry?
You ever had Blue Moon?
No.
Oh God, Blue Moon's one of the best wheat beers ever.
That's a nice, easy drinking one.
No, Blue Moon. I'm telling you, it's like it's a very popular, very good wheat beer.
Oh, pardon me.
Ozzy, we need to do a like music panel one time.
I did one.
Yeah,
But it's probably
Ozzy said several different topics to do with music on his.
well, you missed the one on Friday night. You know what it was called? Fuck, I can't even remember. CCB. You know what it was called?
No. You
Bring
can't
back
remember.
bring back circus animals and freaks.
No, I had a really good live with old 80s hip hop.
Yeah.
And it got demonetized during the stream.
Put it this way, there was I'd have to delete one person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people on the panel throughout the time. And it went for 9 hours.
Did you get any copyright during it?
Yeah, one, because the circus music I was playing, when somebody would join, I was playing the circus music.
No, mine, we went through all my old school, like underground, like Tribe Called Quest, all this other stuff.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden during the stream, it popped up at the bottom and it said copyright material noted. And then when I uploaded it and I went to it, it said, copyright infringement, no monetization. And when I looked it up, it had like 8 songs, like my playlist. And it had all the songs listed constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, and
It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter because,
Yeah,
it's
it
not,
was just
it's
for
not
fun.
monetized. No, for me, it's not monetized. It's only for, it's not a strike either. So you're not.
Yeah, with me, it's not a strike. It's just like it gets monetized and they play ads, but the money goes to
Yeah.
the copyright owner. So
Generates
for me,
income.
I was like, but I had so much fun doing it, and we were all getting into it, and everybody was like, "Oh, I love this song. This is a great song. Oh, this." The way I used to do my DJ night, where I introduce people to songs that like.
So we were talking about that's had 435 views, and it was like, and the discussion was about bringing, the cute bears on riding bikes and that sort of thing, training elephants and tigers to jump through fire, which is all good. And we wanted the freaky people, the bearded ladies to come back.
What?
So,
why is God not? Why is she not coming back on? She just
connection issues. What's that? Somebody got their fingers on a freaking chalkboard and going.
No, I think that's a parrot or a bird, isn't it? Sounds like a bird.
She did.
I don't
Right,
know
the
what
bear.
the heck
Yeah,
it
bird?
is. It sounds like it could be a chalkboard.
No, that's a bird.
Yeah, sounds like when I used to choke birds.
Yeah, it sounds like a
budgerigars
or a parakeet.
Canary.
Yeah, something like that.
But where's it coming from?
Is that right? Is that right? The bear? Is that
It's coming from Right to Bear. Yeah, it is.
Gotta be.
You know what that is?
Fucking annoying. That's what it is.
Yeah, I figured it would be fucking annoying, but what the hell? But no, it's actually something I got many years ago. It's just a piece of wood with a piece of it might be tin, and it's supposed to have a little bit of rosin in it, but it's an Audubon Society bird culling thing.
Oh, okay.
And you can tighten it up with a screw to make it like put the tension on it to make it higher pitch, or you can drop it down and just move it up and
sounds like a
and goof with it. But yeah, that's exactly And then I guess people they kind of goof with them and figure out exactly how you put the tension on it and twist it the right way, and they can mimic certain types of birds with them. But yeah, like super bird geeks will use these things and go out there with their binoculars and find the birds they're looking for and jot it down in their journals and
Oh,
that
okay.
kind
So
of
birds.
stuff.
So it's totally for bird watchers that are out in the.
Oh yeah. It's like
Oh,
yeah. The Audubon Society is that's the bird watching society basically.
How come you don't have a freaking? I know it'd be hard. We call them stubby holders, like because a glass bottle here is called a stubby. Right, big can holders, whatever you like. We put, even though I'm sitting here now and I've got one in my hand, it's like you put a cooler. You know the cooler things. How do you sit there with a big beer that big and it doesn't go warm?
You have to drink it fast.
Hey,
yeah, but
there would be no chance of keeping it cold in Australia. Put it that way.
yeah, my beer's cold. Look, that beer I just had then, the whole bottle's still cold, and I've just finished it. So
I don't. Why does DLM not want to come on with 5 of us?
the connection issues. It drops out.
Internet
Drops out the
problem.
laptop or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it drops out if she's on with less than.
Yeah.
I've finished the last of my coffee, so that's pretty much me for the night.
Okay, Bryce is out. Todd, come in.
See you, mate.
I'm out. Jerry,
See you, buddy.
You can come up. I'll catch you later, Ozzy.
See you, mate. Have a good one.
Yep. See you next time, right to beer.
I was just kidding, man.
Okay, Bryce.
Hey,
See you later,
and
man.
CCB, I'll catch you around, buddy.
I said
All right.
CCB.
I was
I
just kidding.
said C. They had stuff to do.
No, I am out. I've finished my coffee.
Yeah.
I was only
All
going
right.
to stay as long as it took to finish the coffee.
All right.
Anyhow, so yeah.
All right. It's not on me.
Yeah.
Then.
That
It's your
coffee's
own
knocked
choice,
him out.
right?
Yeah, pretty much. If I'm drastically tired, coffee doesn't wake me up at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But I don't know how you can do that, mate. Like, what time is it in New Zealand? You're up about freaking 8 or 9 o'clock and you're drinking coffee. You're going to be awake all night.
No. I'll be asleep and get a good 6 to 8 hours.
If I had
before
one
wake up
coffee,
again.
hours later, I'm still wired from it. It's like, I don't know. I've got a good tolerance. I had to stop drinking it. Gives me anxiety.
Nah.
Don't go.
If you used to drink as much as I did, and I could do 6 to 8 cups of coffee a day. And
Oh,
that's
my God.
Barista made coffee from
Six-
the coffee shop.
Yeah.
6 to 8 of them a day.
Well, that's
Like
only
full
that's
on
the real coffee.
caffeine and everything.
Yeah, it's
A cup of
not
coffee
decaf.
does barely nothing.
That's the thing. In the United States, they have that fucking percolated coffee shit. It's the black shit. Yeah, that's not coffee. It's like
Coffee has been sitting for like 8 hours.
it's gotta be a machine. Got to come out of a machine and it's like bang.
I know, and then they get those push button machines where you never know what the grind is like on it. So probably the worst flipping coffee machines in the world.
Yeah.
They do
Not-
an adequate job.
Not quite,
though.
GLM, not quite.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
you get the whole
quite.
beans.
Mum's got at least 10, if not a few more years than that on you.
It wouldn't be much.
It's got
All
like
right, Bryce.
she's got
Bye.
like 10 years.
No.
I'm out.
See ya, mate.
Just kidding.
Catch ya.
See ya, Bryce.
What?
I like that band though. That punk band you put me on there, mate. Good band. I'm gonna be playing more of them. Weird as fuck name though. That's-
Oh yeah. I've got all. I delved into some old stuff that I used to listen to. But
No,
if you
thank
really,
you very much. Thanks
but
very
yeah,
much for
yeah.
that. Because I like when people put on new stuff on TV. Yeah, wow, that's cool.
Well, definitely check out Victims Family, especially
I
if
can't
you
check
like.
out. I can't check out
if you-
every freaking band in the world.
Yeah,
Because I'll
man.
get into it. No, because I'll get into it. Like if I
No,
like
I
this
hear ya.
band, I'll listen to everything over and over for a
Well,
while.
the singer's kind of got a wacky style, but the musicality of it is pretty intense in a way.
Yeah.
You hasn't even checked out the bands I gave you yet.
Oh, well, do you know how many people I talk to about band stuff and music? How many fucking guys? And they'll go, "Oh, check this band out." But it's the best way to find new music, isn't it? Even though a lot of it's old, most of the stuff people send me is old bands and shit. So
Yeah, but I'm a I'm a pretty known '80s underground DJ, so if I'm giving you stuff,
You did it for a reason.
yeah,
It's
I
like
mean,
You're there.
you better listen to that.
You put
You
me in.
better listen to that.
I spent
Yeah.
a long time knowing all of this underground type music. So I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna give you shit that you can listen to and go, "Why did you give me that shit? That sucks." You're gonna be like, "Wow."
Oh, no music sucks unless it's recent music where they just got that auto tune shit going on. I can't stand that.
Yeah,
I hate
like
that
I
stuff
said,
too.
It's just garbage. It's just disposable music that will never exist.
yeah, but no, I know pretty. I mean, I don't. I can't believe you did not know English beat.
No,
Really,
no.
that's just odd to me. You didn't.
Not that
You've
I didn't
never.
even know them. I'd never heard of them. Not that I'd never listened to them. I'd never heard of them.
You've never. You've heard of the specials, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. The Bureau, the Specials. That's what when I listened to them. That's what they sounded like. That ska sort of punk,
That
mod.
was during the mod ska stuff in the
Yeah,
early 80s. Was
yeah.
when English beat and specials and who else? The
Sleepy Girl.
Target,
Skank and
Untouchables,
pickle.
Untouchables.
Well, they called Stink the Pickle. Sink the Pickle.
Well, at the same time too as like when Black Flag was big and Suicidal Tendencies and TSOL, and the Vandals, all
Yeah, I know
that.
the Vandals.
Wait, what? Your audio's off. What's up?
Normally it's fine.
Okay.
Normally it's
No,
fine. I mean, we
pinging.
only have 4 people. How come your audio's off?
Pinging.
Hello. Usually you're fine on here.
Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah, every time I've seen her, she's when she's come on here. That other panel, that epic panel with what the natural progressive, she was fine the whole time.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I would even restarting the router sometimes can help.
Yeah,
But you shouldn't have to do that. You just shouldn't have to do it.
no, she was. Remember that epic live stream with
Yeah.
that you were on with her?
Yep.
One of my first panels.
Mm-hmm.
It was yeah, she was fine during that whole time.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Better.
So
It's not working.
Yeah, it's better.
Yep.
that's better.
It's working.
I have preschool snacks
Really.
What are
and
they?
cheese stick and a cheese stick. Little kid
Fruit-
snacks.
Fruit roll-ups.
Fruit
No,
rolls.
those are-
Oh.
Yeah, man. That's what I used to
Roll-ups
get.
are, huh? There's like too much sugar in it. I don't
Oh,
find
okay.
some fruit roll-ups.
Just some
Just applesauce and cheese sticks
Oh, there you go.
No, hey, I couldn't have
and
that.
and Fireball and Fireball.
Yeah.
What kind of fireball?
Yeah, what type of fireball?
Mhm.
What did I say? I was out at this awards thing last night and then going to the toilets and all the players were coming in. Everyone sort of rushed in there at once at the toilets. And I go, what the fuck is going on here? And they go, what? I go, it's the only time I've been one of these award ceremonies when you come into the toilets, there's not a bowl of cocaine for everyone to fucking get into. Turn around and all look at me going, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Ozzy, how come every conversation of your life does cocaine have to be inserted?
I just thought it was funny because it's like, because I wouldn't take it. But
I've never had it.
yeah, I never have. But yeah,
I've
but I just
never
thought it was
done-
funny, and they look on some of their faces. You know, oh my fuck.
Me and Ozzy did cocaine last weekend. He's stupid.
True. I just didn't want to say it in front of CCB. He's
Oh no, I've been around it. I've been around it since the 80s. Trust me.
yeah.
I was
The
born in the
80s.
80s.
Did they have that in the 80s?
I don't know. Did they?
Are you kidding me?
I'm
Are you really kidding me?
Nah,
the product of a coke binge.
I saw that movie Scarface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a product of it.
Of a coke binge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I hope my mom doesn't watch this.
Just don't bring on
She'd
any
be disappointed.
any baking soda with it.
A little bit of cinnamon, some egg yolks. That's how you make crack.
That's what my mate said. That's what my mate used to say. They mix it with all this different shit. They cut it.
Yeah.
This weird ass shit.
Well, okay, here's another fun thing with my lives on my panel. Have you noticed that we don't get many people in them, which is like really weird.
That's because you have an attitude problem.
Yeah, you got to adjust that.
But the fact is, I think our lives and our panels if you look at just the week history I've had of them, we have some of the most freaking great conversations and everything compared to what you see on most panels.
But you know what? I do one only a week, and it gets there's a lot of people come there and try to get on the panel, but I just limit it to one. That's it. So
yeah,
and it's really late for most people.
Yeah, but I've just realized that it's like.
Did that girl ever come back?
He was just talking about it actually.
Racist Rachel.
Mm-hmm. Racist Rachel. Welcome.
Wait, no, that's Chris.
Yeah, but it doesn't rhyme with R. It doesn't. It's going to be R.
Yeah.
The progressive. That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing I can. Yeah.
She'd been drinking a Kool-Aid. That one.
She's hard to label.
Yeah.
Grandma's old cough medicine.
Like damn.
I think I said greeny leftist was pretty much accurate.
Yeah, it's like, well, which way? It's like, okay, you go this way and that way, but you're really down with the super
CCB.
hard.
Where we live, those kind of girls are everywhere, but she is like queen of those kind of girls. Like Berkeley, those girls are everywhere. But it's like, damn, she was like queen of them all.
Yeah,
in a nice way.
Out there.
In a nice way.
Yeah.
Okay. But
she was ridiculous in the best possible way.
I know. What I'm trying to say is, I don't know. I think eventually, if I keep doing these.
What'd you call me? What did you say?
I'm saying once I keep these panels going and we're having you and Ozzy.
He called me by my real name.
And having all the people that come on here.
You heard him?
I think eventually they will get, they will get epic. I mean, they will suddenly start attracting.
I'm surprised he remembered my name.
More and more people into it. Because right now it's like they want to go to a panel where people are sitting there and like talking about birds and butterflies.
That's all I talk about.
Yeah, I love butterflies.
Yeah, me too.
Just safe stuff. They don't want to talk about that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. It's like I joined various ones, and most times they're pretty good. I joined the English. I got the good one, and his friend. We do like a 3. I think it's going to become a regular stream, and they're just freaking funny. And it's like that's more comedy sort of stuff, like a bit off the wall sort of shit. Which it's different.
Yeah, but I said I just started these. I mean, making them sort of specific to a topic. I haven't done any of that with the panel. It's just
everyone of mine has a topic, but by the end of it, the topic's gone out the window. And
and then
I feel like we stayed on topic in your last one.
Yeah, we did. Try to keep bringing it back. Oh, which one?
No, like,
mine or?
Yeah, yours was about the circus. I just turned like your whole fucking stream into like a human circus.
Yeah.
Fuck, it was like a shitstorm.
It always is
welcome.
though. There's always one fight. There's always one massive fight there.
That wasn't a fight. That was just keeping it real.
Oh, but remember the last time there was fights going on, and that was pretty cool. And Tham come on, and there was like
Aussie acts like he doesn't like the drama, but like I feel like he likes it a little bit. He's like, okay, I'm gonna sit back and watch this shit.
yeah, I go quiet. I go pretty quiet. I go, oh no.
He's like, nah, I'm not gonna get in the middle of this shit. Go ahead, just let him fight it out. Let's all watch.
I sort of just kick back a bit and shake my head, go, oh my god, fuck.
Yeah, but that's what I think it is with my. I mean, I haven't done a pedal at the focus type pedal yet. It's just playing around.
Yeah.
And I.
But see, it depends. Most of your mates are like in your fishing community. Most of your mates aren't used, like you said. What the hell? Nearly everyone that's joining are new to this. So then they're going to go, what? Like, I don't want to watch. I don't want to come on that.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like I suddenly introduced myself to a world within the fishing community that they're just sort of like, what the hell's this?
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
That fish that you caught on your stream looked disgusting, bro.
The what?
You caught a fish while I was in your stream earlier? Oh, fucking hell. I don't eat fish, and I don't fish. I was just like, oh, fucking nasty. Oh, slimy.
Slimy pasta.
Nasty. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Oh.
But that's just it. See, I'm a fishing channel, but look where I'm taking it. We're on here on panels and we're going someplace else. Suddenly I'm at Thursdays and I'm just out in public. And I mean, this is.
I left after you said you were coming to my panel, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, but
you'd be sleeping when I do mine anyway.
Yeah, but I used to be a professional skateboarder. I used to have my own clothing company and do fashion shows.
I used to own clothes. I used to own clothes.
I had some once.
Clothes, yeah. I used to have some clothes.
Yeah, and I was a DJ and I ran it. So, yes, I'm a fishing channel, but the reality is who I am as a person is.
GLM, do you I'm going to ask you something, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wear bare feet a lot?
Do you wear?
Yeah.
Like you're saying, do I walk around with no shoes or socks a lot?
Yeah. I bet you do.
Okay.
Not around, like at home. I do.
Yeah.
You mean like out?
No. Yeah. At home and all that.
Why do you say you bet I do? What does that
I can tell. I can tell.
Where'd that come from?
How can you tell if I have my bare feet?
Well, because I know who you like. I know you, so I thought. I bet you just
Is that a bad thing?
No, I think it was cool. But,
Are you in slippers right now, Ozzy?
No, I'm actually in sandals. Believe it or not,
You're
it's pretty warm here.
Fuck some sandals. I'm not wearing sandals in my house. Fuck that shit.
I was barefooted, but I went outside. Fucking, it's like not walking on concrete. Freaking.
You got your Birkenstocks on?
Yeah, Birks.
My I won't say who, but I have family members who are like can't walk around the house with nothing on your feet. Like you can't do anything. The only time you can like not have your shoes or socks on is when like you're in bed.
You're a free spirit. That's what I thought. That's why I thought that.
Can you tell by it's probably because of the kinkiness in the chat. He's like, oh, she probably doesn't wear shoes. That kind of mouth.
Get them shoes off.
No fucking shoes.
Yeah, okay.
Check it out. No shoes.
I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah. See, that's the things that happens on my channel.
Yeah, I'm not. There's no way I'm going. Yeah.
Oh, you should have been at Aussie's live. It was awesome. I had fun. I had a lot of I didn't even realize I had a lot of rage inside of me, and I took it all out on Aussie's live. And the next day, and right after, I felt so much better. I feel lighter.
Well, that's what it's there for. I'm like an evangelist, aren't I, in a lot of ways?
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear what's his name asked me if I was wearing a bikini?
Who?
Enlighten asked me if I was wearing a bikini.
Yeah, he was going creepy.
Hey,
Do I look like I'm wearing a bikini?
God loves me. We gotta do like a live location live.
Yeah, you asked me to come meet you the first day I met you.
Hello.
Or even if I go up there. I mean,
I've got to go. I've got to go and buy something.
yeah.
So stupid. I gotta buy some stuff.
I gotta go. I gotta buy stuff.
Things.
No, we need to do a live.
You were like, I think you were pretty drunk though, but you asked me like probably 7 or 8 times within the course of
I said that. I said you're close to me. We can go do a live together.
And then the conversation went to something else, and then you were like, huh?
No, but we need to do a live like on location out in the
Just
middle
want the eye candy. He wants the eye candy.
Like the fish? Talking about the fish?
Yeah, the fish should be the star of the show, not GLM.
Well, not even fish, but just go out like the way I do it when I go to the wharf and that.
What you should be wearing, like a fur coat.
Did I wear the bikini?
Those high heels.
Yeah, even better if you're in a bikini. I mean, that'd be cool.
There you go.
Now
we know where he's going with this.
No,
do I have to wear shoes?
Preferably high ones.
I'm not going there. I'm just saying it'd be fun to do one of those.
I do look good in heels. My legs look good in heels.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, well, we could show that. That's no problem.
Lots of that.
Yeah. If we
Aussie prefers just my knees.
Right knee.
My right knee. Aussie doesn't like legs, just the knee.
Bryce is giving some information there. He's smashing out the emojis. He's loving it. Giving drinks for the panel.
Oh, I don't see.
Well,
3 of us are drinking anyway.
Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's the only one.
Cheers, Bryce.
He's the
3
only
of us
one.
drinking.
We only have 2 people.
You like my cup?
He's the only one.
Yeah, that does make sense too.
I know.
Man.
There's 3 of you on the panel.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the only glass she has.
Yeah.
It's not, but it's my favorite drinking glass, though.
Mm.
I just got it a couple weeks ago. I got it. Why'd I get it?
You got it from because it's Sun City Scratches, and you got
That's
it from
right.
I forget what the store is, but yeah,
I got it from Bevmo.
that's the one.
Nice.
FMO.
It's the only glass I have.
You still there?
It's not. It's like my drinking glass. Every time I put some alcohol now, I just put it in this one.
Isn't that glass like lonely in the cupboard because it's the only glass you fucking own? It's like it's not like you can't find it in the cupboard because it's the fucking only one there.
I know.
I can't
what
stand you,
glass am I
Austin.
going to use today? Oh, I'll use this one. It's the only one I have.
Yeah.
Is there
So I gotta
really
ask
a
the-
problem with that though?
I got asked to go on a panel today, and the person, when I said no, like I just woke up and they cried.
Shut up.
True. True. And I went, what? Serious. Tell you later.
Is this somebody I know?
Yeah, sort of. You do, you know of.
Yeah. I don't really know any of you guys except for CCB. I watch him.
Mm.
Like, I
You don't
watch
watch
it
any of
all.
my stuff. You don't watch any of my stuff.
Me?
Yeah, never have you.
I just started watching it.
She's not really enjoying it, so she stopped.
No, I think you're really funny. I'm not gonna sit back and watch one of your long ass lives. I'm good.
Nah, don't watch that shit.
Just not gonna happen.
Mm.
Although it was weird, CCB, your live came up in my suggestion, and I scrolled forward, and right where I stopped, it was at that part that I had sent you a message on. I was like, what? That's like it was so weird that I don't click on people's lives. Like when they do long ass lives, there's no way I even. Something told me to just like look at yours, and I scrolled forward, and that's where I ended up.
Nice.
I was like, oh, let me give him a hug.
I can share this out. But this might.
No, don't share it out, please.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cruella,
No, it has nothing to do with you. I love you.
bring
it's
the wrong.
about me right now, all right?
It's all about you, bro.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, I can see why. Yeah, it'll bring someone.
She
Yeah.
Why would you not want this shared out? I mean, come on.
Okay, well, I guess I can tell you. I'll tell you.
Say it. Don't say it.
No, I'm serious. If we did a live together, like on location live,
Have you got some neighbors you could do a live with?
it would be great.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
No, I mean I mean this is all right. I'm on my porch, but earlier fishing when I'm out in the public and I'm just wandering and
Aimlessly.
To me that just the whole mind-boggling part of the fact that now you can do this yourself. You don't have to be a network or anything else to go live on location and all that, need all the satellites.
I did that last night.
Yeah, the fact that you can just...
That worked out well. The worst live I've ever done. Oh my fucking God.
I know, but the fact that you can just be anywhere you have a connection and wander around.
I have to do something about my phone connection. It's just garbage for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
What's your network?
Verizon.
Oh, get rid of that shit.
I have a contract. What do you have?
What?
I have a contract. I can't just get rid of it.
What's the maximum upload and download? You got that speeds?
I don't know. Shit.
No, it's
that's the important factor.
No, it's 480. They won't let you Verizon, AT&T that. You can only do 480 on video.
What do you have? Is it better?
Yeah, but what's your internet speeds? Up and down.
I have no idea.
That's the key to everything. Mine's
it's not
mine's
that
50. Mine's 50 meg up and 25 down.
No, but
that's pretty good.
Yeah, but it's not that Aussie. But they only allow you on their unlimited plans to do 480 video.
Yeah, I understand that. That's the quality of the video. But I'm trying to say, what's the speed? The speed is the key.
Yeah,
oh, fucking dog. Hang on.
Oh, what?
So maybe I seen a different plan, right?
Oh no, no. I'm
just get rid of Verizon.
No, I'm.
Close my door. It's freaking dog. You guys are nuts at this time of night. Sorry.
No. GLM, I'm going to tell you right now. You need to switch to T-Mobile.
Look up Google Fi or Google Fi.
No, T-Mobile.
What?
T-Mobile sucks since they switched over and started like partnering with Metro.
No.
I don't mess with Getro. I'm too bougie for Getro. I'm sorry. Too bougie for that.
No,
you know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm telling you. I've already had like 5 of my viewers. Everybody has switched from either Verizon or AT&T to T-Mobile, and they are so much more satisfied. You get.
Well, I have Aussie, so I'm satisfied.
No, they don't. They don't limit until 50 gig.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only $70 a month.
70?
Unlimited.
It's pretty cheap, actually. I pay a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, I'm telling you, I spent a lot of research before I ever got this smartphone.
You spent a lot of research?
Hey, look at this guy. Just spends his research wherever he goes. Buying research here and there.
Our mind went to the same place. It's hella funny.
Yeah. Funny.
No, I'm telling you, switch to T-Mobile.
He really did. He spent a lot of research.
A bunch of other people that I know have already switched to T-Mobile. My stepdad switched to T-Mobile. He was on AT&T. A lot of people are on Verizon.
What do you fucking work for T-Mobile? What is this?
Yeah,
no,
but, promoter.
No,
I said no. Who's like keeps pushing it?
No, it's unlimited. I mean, it's HD that they send on video. None of it is 480. It's all HD. They don't limit you to 480.
Oh my god, the song came on, an ABBA song, and I'm fucking humming away to it. It's like, fuck off.
ABBA.
Oh my god, I was humming to it. I got.
No, I'm.
This is an example of when men don't take no for an answer. Hashtag me too.
What?
I'm totally.
I keep telling him no about the phone.
serious.
I'm just joking.
No, I'm serious.
Hashtag me too.
Go check out T-Mobile. I'm telling you.
What are I gonna buy the phone and sign up for the plan?
Check out that Google thing I posted right there in the chat too.
I don't like everybody's talking at one time. I can't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
Let's like pass a baton. CCB, you can tell you have to say who's allowed to speak.
Well, I knew this. I knew this and Chevy on the side, but no, it's unlimited. It's HD video. It limits you at 50 megabytes. Last month, I went up to 140 gigabytes of information. Right now, I'm actually over the 50 gigabyte limit, and it does not restrict me at all. I'm doing these lives, I'm doing these panels, and it keeps giving me warnings saying, over your limit, over your limit, over your limit. Yet, my streams are perfect. I can do these panels. Everything is perfect. It's HD, not limited to 480K, which are on the Verizon and AT&T plan with video.
What did he say? Sorry.
No, I'm telling you. T-Mobile is, and it's how much are you paying right now?
1,000.
No, GLM, how much are you paying right now for Verizon? Oh, she left.
Oh, great.
See, she's on Verizon. I knocked her out. My friend Chris, he's just on here earlier. He was on Verizon. He switched, and he said he was so happy, and it's so amazing. Now that he's switched, he's paying.
I don't have any trouble. Like I said, like I could get 100 download and 65 or 70 upload, but it's like $100 a month. Mine's currently 69, and that's
it would be 69. Oh, mine is it's about 90.
You're rich though.
I what?
You're rich bitch. But you're a rich bitch.
Yeah.
That's only because I have Aussie as my sugar daddy.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, I was outside. Sorry, I was just about to do something, so I'm coming back inside because I was just about to do that.
But what's your limit? When do they cap you?
What do you mean? What's my limit? Limit for what?
Well, you're unlimited, but after a certain amount, they cap you.
They didn't tell me that. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to that kind of shit.
Oh my
Maybe that's why my internet sucks.
They all slow after a certain amount of gigabytes they give you. They slow your reception.
That's probably why my phone sucks, huh?
Yeah, and usually on Verizon and AT&T, after 25 gigs, they will slow your bandwidth.
False advertisement.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
The cheeky bastards.
Go check out T-Mobile. You will get it for less, and you will get.
We've been talking about this for an hour.
No.
It's not changing. It's not changing. Right. This is a paid commercial.
Exactly. Hey, if you don't want to believe me, if you don't want to do it, go ahead. But everybody that I've suggested and has done it has been completely and totally 100 times more satisfied with switching over to T-Mobile.
Oh, I can't spell. Fucking.
Can't spell fucking hell. FUCKING space HELL. Fucking hell.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help.
Boom, boom.
CCB, can you put me on your phone plan?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
If I add another line, I would actually get it cheaper. It's cheaper.
Well, hook her up, dude.
More people on my plan.
Hook me up.
Well, the fact is, I'm over my limit right now on this live.
We'll get the other line, and then it'll work out. You probably get unlimited with the other line.
What did he say in the chat? What did he say in the chat there?
What'd who say? I didn't see his chat.
Have a look.
Oh. What are you talking about?
Oh, Right to Bear put it.
The Google thing?
Maybe it hasn't come up yet. Maybe it hasn't come up yet. Does that?
Good God.
Can you see it? Right to Bear?
The link?
No, after that.
No,
No, I don't see it yet. I have a big delay.
It's a freaking super chat, you dickhead.
there we go.
go.
I just sent you a super chat.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. There it is.
Finally.
Really?
GLM is directing attention at me.
Wait. No.
You're getting paid because I'm giving attention to your viewers. Look at that.
Wait,
She's
no.
hot. She's hot.
Ozzy.
I feel like a prostitute, and you're my pimp.
No, Ozzy, you did that?
No. No.
No, some other Aussie outlaw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Australian money is like
You're just trying to make me cry again, Ozzy.
That's all it takes?
That's all it takes. I swear to God.
Oh, well, let me give you some too.
No.
Oh!
You can buy. It's not a fucking competition, you know. Like what the fuck?
No, I'm serious, guys. Stop.
I want to cause him tears.
More. Yeah, let's make him.
Let's all make him cry. Everyone give him 10 bucks. Oh, stop it, CCB. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. CCB. Oh.
You can buy some fishing line with it. And now Andre's gone and punched him in the eye again. Fucking Andre. Where the fuck is that Andre? He's in trouble.
CCB, why don't you use that money and then you could just go buy fish? You don't have to fish to get that slimy shit.
Yeah. That's where I get it from, the fishmonger.
You're right. I don't fucking eat fish. Fuck fish. Ugh.
Oh, that's nice. Some of it, not all of it.
I say that to the fishermen. I don't like
I can't eat salmon or tuna because it's like cat food to me. Stuff smells.
I do eat tilapia. I like tilapia. Did you catch any of those?
What are they?
I don't want to tell you the story about tilapia. You'll never eat again.
Oh, now I'm interested. I've had tilapia, man. Tilapia ceviche. Oh my gosh, it's good.
All I can say is, do you guys remember who is that? Mike Rowe, Dirty Jobs.
Yeah.
Remember that huge show that was on? Well, he did a show about going to a striper hatchery. And they raise the striper and they, in the runs and everything, and then they process them.
Mm-hmm.
And then they put all the tilapia.
Is this going to take long?
No, it'll be done right here. It'll be done right here. All right?
Sorry.
They put the tilapia into the run, and the tilapia feed on all the feces from the stripers. That's how they raised tilapia to get them ready to go to market. So they're getting.
I love feces fish.
Yeah, they're feeding the striper, and then they're feeding the tilapia to get them big on all the shit that the stripers defecate into the run. And so they get 2 runs out of 1, and they don't have to feed the tilapia because they're eating on.
That's smart.
Yeah. But when people hear that, they're like, really? So I mean fish that are eating feces from another species.
Okay, CCB.
Fun with feces.
Who?
What?
Fun with feces.
Yeah.
We should name our next live stream "Fun with Feces."
I did a video.
Oh, that's wrong.
I did a video from in Bali and went to this tour. And the luwak, and it's this like type of monkey type thing, and it eats the coffee beans. The luwak, that's all they eat is coffee beans, and when it shits the coffee beans out, They gather that, refine it, and that creates Luwak coffee, and it's the most expensive coffee in the world.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, I made a video of it. It's like the coffee was nice, but like you going, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well,
It's odd.
Have you ever seen the video of like the gorillas?
No.
When they like shit out a shit into their
When they shit out a shit?
No, they shit out like a shit, and they take it into their hands, and then they eat the shit.
No, I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
And we're talking about the world's most expensive coffee, and that's how it's processed. It goes through an animal to process the coffee.
But a lot of animals do that. It's called caprifegy.
No, but they don't do it. That's not what I'm saying that they do. That's just saying they eat the coffee beans. When they excrete it, right? That the coffee beans are regathered again and then turned into coffee.
Right.
Yeah,
but
nothing to do with it. The animal's not doing anything with it.
No, but it's called caprifegy, and it's a lot of animals. Like
I don't want to know it.
Rabbits.
I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist.
I have a question. I have a quick question.
They re-eat their shit.
I don't want to know that. Why do you keep saying that?
No, but they do that.
I have a question, CCB. I have a question. Who has been running Aussie's link for that super chat?
I'll do it.
You should be running that link.
I can't run links when I'm in StreamYard.
Sure you can. I mean,
can
I can't run links because I'm the only one. I'm the only one in this chat all night who doesn't have a blue. I don't need any links. I don't want a blue. I would like pink. Blues are not for you. I'm gray.
No,
all the way.
StreamYard, in StreamYards, I can't add any moderators. Right? I can't add moderators.
I just said I don't want to be a moderator.
If you come to my Tuesday Night Live, then you'll be introduced to.
Don't try to lure me back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you
the
come in
bikini.
there. Ozzie's seen it. Ozzie was in there. He knows what I do on my
Tuesday nights. I do my own lives from work.
I like them.
That's my night.
Remember Ozzie on my.
Aussie's the only reason I get anyone to come. Nobody comes for me. They all come for Aussie.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
True.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, it's true. It's very true.
That's that DP.
I get a lot of people when you come. Huh?
DP comes for you. DP comes for you.
Yeah, there's a couple that come for me, but more so come to make sure that you can monitor you. Fantastic Idiots channel. Look at that shit.
Simo does.
Simo does.
And the boss, the Texas boss, and there's lots of
Ozzie
people.
can run his own link in mine.
Yeah,
because he's a mod.
Bang.
I can't run them.
I don't give a fuck about my channel.
I can't do anything. Jillham, I can't add mods. I can't take away mods.
I'm not trying to be a mod. I was talking about running links.
Do it on your computer.
I can't do any of that in StreamYard when I'm the host on my phone. I can't do it.
Oh, you're on your phone right now?
Yeah. That's the only way I can do that is on my phone. And I'm very, very limited.
Now you just got to get your thumbnails right, GLM, because like that's proven it. Now we just know. We already know that now because
no, you're gonna help me.
Thumbnail, yeah, but once we've done that thumbnail, look at the difference. Or not the difference, but how's it going now? That video.
Yeah, better.
Yeah.
Good. What about the ones I put out every day? My little quick ones.
Beautiful.
Do you think I should change my thumbnail?
Yeah, they're fantastic. I haven't listened to the first one. I've been busy, but I will.
Today, I think I need to redo that one because I think the audio sounds like crap. And I put my son in it. My son in it.
I'll have to look. I don't know why they're not getting more views. It's like, what do you?
Those don't get a lot of views. My other ones get good views, but those don't. But it does that.
But they should.
To me, it's okay. Really?
No, but oh yeah, man.
Oh. Maybe I need better thumbnails.
No, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe just. No, I wouldn't say so. I think they're pretty. No, they're good, but where's?
I just put one up on my. If you're a Patreon member of mine, I just put up a video about how to make thumbnails and how to adjust them in Photoshop and everything to give them that pop and illuminate them and make them look really bright and everything.
What if you made like thumbnails, like some? Because I don't want you to make thumbnails for me every single day. What if you made like some general thumbnails and then I can put the like
could do that.
writing in them, and I can. I think it's because my thumbnails don't ever change for those.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. That's consistency sometimes. So that could be a good thing because then as you get a following, the people will see your video out there and go, "Ah, there it is. That's the one I like to watch." And that's a good thing. Building up, building up a brand, if you like.
The one thing you have to do is take initial specific thumbnails. You need to take them with the camera and everything else, and make the thumbnail. Yeah, just don't take a thumbnail from the video clip and everything. It has to be totally separate and something that you focus on.
Yeah, she's doing. Yeah, it's just something she's created. It is. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good.
Yeah,
but she's trying to hit it like a.
You need to take it.
I mean, but those are not like I don't consider those like my content ones. Like I put those out because I want people to hear it, and even if it's only 2 people watch it, that's okay.
Oh, they're fantastic.
Thank you. You should.
I thought you said you were going to super chat. What happened?
What happened?
Oh, he's like, "Where's my money?"
I know. She said when you super chat, she goes, "Oh,
Austin, can you give him $5 in my behalf?"
Yeah,
and she like
PayPal it now.
She's like, no. I just wanted to watch you cry. I was going to add one.
Oh, I love this song.
What?
What's a Rolling Stone? I don't like many Rolling Stone songs, but this song's good.
Aussie, please don't make that noise again, please. Thanks.
Do you know that song? I'm a bleed. Anyway, what's it? Just come on. I go, yeah, that's probably the only ones I like.
It's a good one.
You guys, I'm going to go to bed in a few minutes, just so you know.
Yeah, it's all good, mate.
This is such a great panel.
See that video that I did, that thumbnail. Look at that live stream. It's not because it was so exciting, but it's like 416 views. Hang on, it's not more than that. It's got 417 views. So it's still getting views if you look at the analytics.
Okay.
But the one you named, I consider Christ, that's struggling. That probably needs a. Who names a live stream?
I know.
That probably needed a thumbnail because it's not.
All right, I need to like tell you ahead of time what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I just don't know what I'm gonna do ahead of time.
About 3 or 4 weeks. 3 or 4.
Well, live stream.
It only takes you a moment, right? It doesn't take that long to make.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, I started and then.
Yeah, but live stream.
Took you a few days.
Thumbnails work the best on videos, not live.
My one's like I did it. I didn't even have a title of what I was going to be doing my live stream about, and we were talking, and she's saying like, "Oh, what are you going to do it on?" I'm going, "No, I'm not sure yet." And I just thought of something and ran with it, and just quickly whip one up. Leave it at that. I try to keep the color going because do you run? If you're on your laptop or your PC, do you? I run the night mode on my screen, so everything's dark. Do you run that?
On my phone, yeah.
And on your laptop?
I don't think my laptop does. I don't know if my laptop even has that. I've never seen it on here.
It's an option. It's an option you turn on in YouTube. So everything's
live on my phone.
Apart from the icons.
When I go live on my phone, I can only take the thumb. I don't have the option. I love how you do it after the fact.
Mm-hmm. And then if you look at it with the dark thing, all just the writing's white, and then all your icons really stand out, so you can see what they really look like. It's lots of different colours. So I break up. I think nearly every time I break up the colours a bit.
Yeah, no, with me.
So how far in advance do you need?
A couple of days.
When I go live mobile, I can only do the thumbnail I take at the time.
Yeah, unless you've already. No, what you could have done is already made it on your computer, put it onto your phone, and then when it asks you, do you want to do a quick 3-second one picture? What you do is click no, and you want to add your own.
Oh, okay. I've never figured that out.
Yeah, I couldn't even spell live last night. Quick live. Quick. I don't think I spelled quick right.
In all my lives, when I go live, my thumbnails are something great right now. It's live, so I create them right there at the time. That's just kind of the way I do. All my videos, yeah, the thumbnails are pre-scripted, made. And
yeah. I think my dog is insane. Totally insane. My dog is totally insane.
That's his girlfriend. That's his girlfriend.
She just goes freaking nuts. Like,
wait,
he drives the bitches crazy. Look at that.
Yeah, like
what kind of dog is it?
Jack Russell.
Yeah. Oh, those are the ones that go after freaking rats and stuff, right?
No, well, she hasn't yet, but I'm sure she would. But
the Fraser dog.
Now, I've seen some videos where they use certain dogs to do that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now they're both barking. Oh my fucking god! So I closed my doors. So I was replying to you. Oh no, I already replied. You fucking devil. You got the...
I'm so tired. How are you still awake?
Who?
He does that every night.
Yeah.
What?
If I drink anything, I just want to go to sleep.
Three of the 4 of us are here in the same time zone. Right to Bears in San Jose.
Oh, you're in San Jose? We're not just in the same time zone. We're all like in the same area.
Yeah.
Like within a couple hours of each other.
Yeah, just live around the corner from each other.
Yeah, we all live around the corner here. Right to Bears, he's in like a couple of my videos.
Yes, I was.
Remember, I was looking up.
So he can let me know that it's safe.
Yeah.
I'll verify that it's all good. You know what Premier told me? You know what Premier said? Because the first day I met him, he was telling me to come meet him, and he's like, Premier's like, oh yeah, he's cool. No, he's my friend. It's cool. You can meet him. He's like, just don't meet him anywhere but a public place. Do you remember he said that?
Me?
To make sure you meet him in a public place.
Miller's Bates is in the house. G'day, Miller's Bates.
Oh, Miller Bates just came in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miller's Bates.
He's another local.
He likes the bays. He likes hanging out in bays.
He's not a local.
Please subscribe to Aussie Outlaw and God Loves Me YouTube channel and RT2Bear ...
Yeah. And we'll never get back to you. We'll never get back to you. We'll never watch a short video, and we'll not leave a comment.
But you can skip CCB. You don't have to sub to me.
I will subscribe as long as you do not do videos where you're just eating, and that's all you do in your videos is eat. I do not like those videos. They drive me insane.
No,
all the rain videos. Don't do the fucking rain videos when it's fucking raining. It's like annoying the fuck out of me.
I love rain videos.
You know what is good? I must admit, rain on a tin roof is. I reckon that sounds good because it used to put me to sleep at my place we had up the bush.
Oh, look at that rain putting you to sleep.
Oh, when it's raining at night, you sleep
on a tin roof though. It's got to be on the tin roof.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. It's pretty weird, but
You can get video, you can get audio that's just like you can play it and it's
Yeah, I
raining
know.
on
Yeah, I know
the
someone's channel that's got that on there.
Yeah. It's not that hard. I mean, you can do it every night if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go blind. You go blind if you do that.
Not really. Just put a fan.
GLM,
Fan's
go to
good
bed.
for sleeping.
Go to bed.
GLM, I never saw your super chat. What happened?
All right, hold on. I'll give you a super chat.
Yeah, right.
As soon as you come to my panel, I'll give you a super chat.
When's your Tuesday? When do you go
Tuesday.
live?
Tuesday.
But when?
When's your Tuesday? Tuesday.
I go at 8.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could do a
Determined.
Maybe we do a combined.
I'm sending a text. It's hard to concentrate. Shh. Maybe shh.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go away. I'll be right back.
Better not be to me.
You guys keep it going. I'll be back.
Oh, geez, what are we going to talk about, mate? Fishing.
I got a question for you.
He's gone.
No, a question for you, Ozzy.
Oh, me? Yeah, cool.
I don't know
your
your real first name, so I just call you Ozzy.
Yeah, most people do.
Yeah, I was trying to think of this dude that plays guitar and does a whole bunch of like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 different didgeridoos that are tuned. You know.
Oh, really?
And as I was searching, I came across this guy. I'm like, maybe this is the dude I'm thinking of. Have you ever heard of a dude named Javier Rudd?
Never.
With an Xavier, and last name is Rudd. I think that's the guy I was thinking of, but he's out of Australia, and that's why I was bringing it up. Kind of a interesting dude.
Yeah.
A multi-instrumentalist, or at least very percussive, I would say. So if you're into that really percussive stuff.
That's the thing, when you don't realize how big the world is, because we were talking about this the other night on CCB's live stream, and we're talking about the population. He's saying Australia is nearly as big as the United States as a continent, but like California itself as a state has got almost double the population of Australia.
Oh my God!
Just one state. That's what I'm saying. That's how small our country is.
Wow.
Yeah, we're only 25 million people in this country. California's got 46 or something.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? So you put it in perspective, like we're tiny. It's like, so it's amazing, really, such a small country. You wonder why anyone's ever heard of us when you think about it.
Yeah, like from my perspective up here, it seems like, oh yeah, Australia. Yeah, you kind of hear about things once in a while, but no, don't seem to bother anybody. They just kind of hang out, do their thing.
Yeah, big mouths and love to fight. That's about it.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, you hear about that too.
Yeah.
But I mean, from a global perspective, it's like, yeah, they don't seem to be getting into too many problems or causing any problems. They're the good guys, you know.
We're in every war you guys are in, and every infraction we're there.
Yeah, it's like
Afghanistan. We're still in Afghanistan.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, we're allies. We're definitely good partners in that respect.
We're allies, but I just don't
there's already wars and everything. I understand.
I'm going to bed, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah.
Have a good night, CC. Night, panel.
All right,
you're leaving?
Good night.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Sue Allen.
Wait, you're leaving?
Well, GLM was falling asleep. You were falling asleep one night, CCB. And you were, yeah, it's your fishing show. It's like,
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I left and said, "Hey, take over," and I come back and she left.
Oh, we're having a discussion, but it's all good. People get tired. What time is it there where you are, mate?
12:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Midnight. 30.
After midnight, we're gonna let it all
She's
hang.
been on way later than that, though.
Oh, that's a good song. What the hell one is it?
Yeah, but it was her brother's birthday or something. They said in there, and yeah. Sometimes you have a bigger day than you plan. Oh, wait the yawdy. Finale shatter is in the house.
You should want to super chat me. That's what it
Says,
was.
this is the confidence we have in approaching God, that if we are asking anything according to his will, he hears us. 1 John, I don't know how to say that, 1 John 5:14. Is that the book of John? I don't know how to, I used to know.
I think it's chapter and verse.
Okay, gotcha. I should have known that, but okay. This is the confidence we have in approaching God, that if we ask anything according to his will, he hears us. Good words.
Yeah.
Thank you, Finale Shatter. That can't be final. Can't be final shatter, can it?
Finale?
Yeah, I would say finale. Is that your first super chat in one of these live streams? I was hoping it was in one of these new live streams, the late night, the uncut ones.
Who?
Well, I super, yeah.
No, but it was the first one from you, and I've never seen you do it.
Yeah, I do it a bit, but I'm a bit.
Do you?
Yeah.
I've been on panels with you. I've been on a lot of stuff, and I've never seen you.
I'm on lots of panels. I'm telling you, lots.
Yeah, but I've been on a lot with you.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying varied ones, different ones, like.
Well, I know, but this is the first time, even with other people I've been on, that I've ever seen. So that's what sort of hit me. It's like I've never seen you do it. So the fact that you did it to me.
Don't fucking let Andre punch you in the eye again, mate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, Andre's done a lot. He's done.
He's a great guy.
10 other ones.
He gets it. He gets everything. Like
he does.
He sits back. He's a smart man because he sits back and just like I'm doing it in his chair. I'm doing him right now. He's like, I'm in the chair and I'm going. Mm-hmm. He sits back. He takes everything in, and then
boom.
He speaks, but then he speaks. It's like a smart guy.
Amazing.
And if you know what, because he owns his own earth moving business, I think he said.
Yeah.
Then, what an amazing boss he would be. If he was your boss, how cool would he be?
He'd be a good boss.
Yeah.
Big time.
And remember the one with Natural, when he started saying, "I'm trying to get my roommate to pay me up. I'm trying to get," and then he brings out that plant.
Yeah.
I mean, and he hadn't said anything for like ever, and all of a sudden he came out with that. And he pulled out that plant because she said plants were intelligent. Just out of the blue, and I was just like, so perfect. Like, I'm trying to get my roommate to pay their rent. And he brings out the plant. That was just like the most awesome thing. Totally obscure and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like you said, he's
very methodical.
Well, no, but he's local though. He was in my. He came up. He fishes Pinot where I was today earlier. He came up.
Okay.
And he came to my live last week. And he came by me and he pulled in his boat. And he came over and said, "Hey, yeah." And I'm like, "Dude, I didn't even know you had a boat. Like, the hell? I didn't even know you fish Pinot right here with me." And but yeah, he never. Yeah, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, no, anytime you want to go out, yeah, that's my boat and everything." I was just like, "Wow." I was like, I had no idea it was that local. He never really said anything about it. But
Oh, really? He's never discussed that.
no, he never told me like, "Hey, I got a boat. If you want to go out Pinot fish with me."
So he just rolled up one time on his boat. Go, "How you going? How are you, mate?"
Yeah, he strolls by on my live, and I'm like looking at him. He doesn't say hi to me, nothing. And then he docks his boat and puts it on his trailer and that. And all of a sudden he walks up to me and goes, "Hey, Andre." And I'm like, "Oh my god, dude, really?" Well,
I thought
your boat.
I just thought you knew each other really well. That's like, you know, you assume it's like.
Yeah, I mean, he's always on with me, but I hadn't. I mean, all of a sudden I'm like, "Wait, that was your boat? That was you that just went?" He goes, "Yeah, that's my little D3 boat. And anytime you want to go out and we can fish together and you can film." I'm like, "Dude, I had no idea. You never told me."
And your response should have been, "No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good."
Yeah, I was just like, "What?" Yeah, I had no idea. I completely had no idea that he was. I knew he was local, but I had no idea he had a boat. I know I had
yeah.
Yeah, and I was just like, "Hey guys, that's cool. That's Andre right there." And you see him walking away and that, but he's just so that way, you know. He's just
he's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah,
I can tell when the first time I met him, I go, "Yeah, he's a cool guy for a fisherman."
Yeah, exactly. For somebody like me.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
No,
Oh,
I'm not gonna tell you, but I had something set up and suddenly evidently the wind blew it away.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like all of it? The can with the holes in it?
Yeah. It's
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a proper device just for the heck of it?
Baby. Everybody keeps telling me they're gonna like give me a proper device, but
I mean, somebody ought to just send one to you or give one to you.
I know.
I mean,
because I'm so old school with this stuff that
yeah, but that's like so old school. It's kind of like, dude, maybe it's not good for you.
Pretty much. No, but I had stuff in there and I was getting ready and
no, that I understand. I totally understand what you're saying.
Wind came up and suddenly I like looked down and went,
that sucks.
Everything I had it already and suddenly I looked down and like there's nothing in there.
That's why you gotta pack the bowl, man.
Yeah, I mean you can't do that in a tin can. I mean, come on.
Exactly. That's why I say you need the proper apparatus to, to partake in California tomato plant stuff.
Yeah. I'm sure Ozzy has no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, you
marijuana.
Do? Yeah. It's not legal there, is it?
No, you just go to jail.
Are they like? Is that how harsh they are? No matter any amount or anything.
No, you won't. You'll get like a freaking fine and all that.
Citation. Yeah.
Then once it gets X amount, you'll be like probably over.
Probably over
2 grams.
I'm
trying to put it in your weight. I can't because you're not fucking metric for some weird ass reason.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, that metric standard thing. Like, it'd be easier if everybody was a metric.
Nearly the whole world is metric, but fucking United States.
Yeah, it's like that's one thing. Definitely, I kind of agree with it. It's
we need to be
should have
different.
just stuck with metric worldwide. Would have been a lot easier.
I wish this wind would stop. What the hell's up with? There's been no wind all night. Now that I want to do this, there's suddenly wind, and it blew everything away. I mean, there wasn't much in, but it just kind of sucked so much. My one party night in a week, and this happens.
And do you have no more?
Oh no, I have tons, but
yeah, dude, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
why?
That's a very large amount.
But it's legal, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you can have 10 tons though. If you have 10 tons,
Well,
I mean, where is it, dude? I'll take one or two.
I have that much.
Oh, okay. Oh, that looks nice, actually. Yeah.
No, that was stuff Chris gave me.
Does it have a label on it, like the what it's called?
No, that was Chris gave me this.
That you okay?
Remember, he works at a.
Does it? Yeah. Does it smell fruity, or does it smell sour and dank, like skunky or blueberry, or grapes, or?
It smells like shit.
Well, that's one way of putting it, I guess.
No, it's yeah. I mean,
you're definitely not the connoisseur, are you?
no.
Okay.
No,
fair enough.
I just get the best stuff from people. And,
I'm sure it'll do the trick without too much effort.
No. It's good stuff. It's just unrefined. I mean, it's just, it's not trimmed. It's not, it's not production stuff. Just.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, he works there, they have leftover shit all the time.
Oh, I wouldn't call that shit.
Well, for big time connoisseurs and everything, yeah, they're like, oh, that's not even trimmed right. That's not packaged right. That's not the way they are nowadays. I mean, I grew up when everything had seeds, and then you had to pick out the seeds. And nowadays, as far as pot, everybody's freaking spoiled.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
very spoiled.
Back in my day, in like the late 80s and 90s and that, it was like you were buying Max, it was packaged, all had seeds in it, and to like pick out the seeds.
Yeah, when you were lucky enough to get somebody up in the Humboldt area that would hook you up, you're like, oh wow, this is different.
Yeah.
I think my first taste of the best stuff that I, at the time was when I was in Chico, California. It's like, oh, start getting a little farther north and like, oh, wow. There's a good scene going on there.
Well, no, I grew my own. Back in the day, I grew my own, and I took out
nice
and only female. But, when they're getting, fields, it all gets pollinated. It's just...
Yeah. Now it's this big thriving industry. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah. And the denseness of the buds and the way it's packed. And, I mean, yeah, everything is. I mean, it's all been redone, and they know how to get them to grow more compact.
More
compact everything.
Yeah, there's been a lot of breeding going on, so you can pick and choose and do what you want to do.
What happened to Ozzy? Is he still here?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's typing away.
I'm just listening. It's all right. Fixing up a few things. I was interested in the conversation. So sometimes it's better not to interrupt, and even though you might not be participating in the conversation, it's still interesting to listen to. So yeah.
Well, if anything, the industry that we're talking about is actually like sparked more interest in more business, shall we say? Like for the fertilizer manufacturers, soil manufacturers.
Oh yeah, everything.
I mean, it's helped out with that, and some of the stuff that's coming from the, the cannabis industry is being more incorporated to people like more, like, oh, geez, seems like those guys have more of a vested interest in just like growing a couple tomato plants in your backyard, hoping you get a few that you can eat or whatever.
But the other thing
they start using that is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so but the reality is, if you actually I grew it myself, and I had seeds from a lot of different stuff. I had some sativa seeds. I had somebody that actually gave me Thai weed seeds and some other random seeds. So I ended up getting actually 3 plants when I used to grow, and all 3 of them were different strains.
Well, did you take clones and stuff?
No. I just in my backyard. I
just threw them out there and
just
see what the hell happens, right?
And the reality is, I learned during the time, what a female looks like, what a male. Because I had like 7 or 8 plants growing, and 3 of them ended up being female, and 4 of them ended up male plants. So once the male plant, I discovered they were, since I didn't want them to, breed with it, so there'd be seeds in that. Second I found that out, I killed off those. But the reality is, the high between all 3 of those plants, since they all came from 3 different seeds, 3 different strains, the high itself was completely, totally different. And and now that it's become medical and everything, and they've sort of differentiated how the highs are and how they affect you and how they make you feel, and within medical type stuff, what sort of pain and all that. That's the thing that a lot of people don't know, because you just get, back in the day, they just get mechs and it's all like the same plant now. But when you start looking like the Thai weed stuff, because Thai stick, remember back?
Yeah, I remember that saying.
Yeah,
the term.
That was that one was. I had people for years, because I grew it and I had a big bag of it, and I didn't smoke it much, but I would share it with some people. I had so many people that were like, "Dude, you gotta give me that. Dude, you gotta give me that." And I'm like, I mean, yeah, they're like, "Oh, I get stoned all the time. I can handle it." And I would bring it over to my house, like, "Here, this is this Thai weed. I grew it. It's like no season. It's more potent because it didn't put THC into creating the seed in that." I'm like, "Oh no, dude, I can handle it." I'd give them like 1 hit, and they'd be like,
"What's hashish then? What's hash?" I know
hash is the oil.
So that's
hash is the oil.
How do they produce the hash? Because it's coming in a block, right? And we used to get it, and it was like, but
no, it's the oil.
Yeah, but hash. But how do they make the hash block? The block of hash. What was that?
They condense it down and they turn it into a tar or an oil.
Yeah, it's like that's what it was, tarry sort of substance.
Yeah, because THC itself is actually oil based.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And so when you grow it and you look at it when it grows, you'll start seeing all these little white crystals and everything that start showing up on the buds and on the seeds and that. And it's oil based, and it's like a tar. And so what they do is condense that down. I don't know what the process is, but they turn it into oil itself, and then they put it in blocks and that, and produce the hash blocks and the hash. But it's basically just the condensed oil from the plant, and that's what hash oil is, or hash block. It becomes like a pasty sticky, sort of like earwax sort of condensate.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the pure hash oil. It's basically if you took
Well, they're
all the
two
plant
different things,
material,
though.
huh?
They're two different things. I mean, it's you go like there's the hash, and then the oil would be like kind of like one level.
No, the hash oil is
concentrating it more into an oil, but the hash is really just like the trichomes that you're talking when you say the crystals.
Yeah, the crystal.
Yeah,
Basically, hash is all.
They're called
the oil.
trichomes.
Yeah, it's the oil, and I
they'll
don't know what the
fill,
process
and
is.
there's a little bulbous thing. They kind of look like mushrooms on a microscope, and the bulbous head is what you really want.
Yeah,
And
it's
there are commercial machines that can do this stuff.
yeah, that take
or you can shred it yourself, and you
Yeah.
can run it through things similar to a silk screening kind of micro mesh.
Yeah, but that's
Get
what I
all
said.
this stuff and refine it down to a thing, and then you can collect what at that point is still a powder. Essentially, it seems like a powder. Yeah, it's definitely going to be sticky, but you can mash that and compress it and harden it,
That
and
turns it
then
into
turn it into a block, and then you can let it sit there and age in the proper conditions for 6 months, and then you have quality hash.
Well, no, see, the reality is Aussie. When you take pot and you have like this stuff that I mean, when I pull it off and I let go of it, it's like stuck to me. It's got that, and when you light it in that, then suddenly if you like try to move it, it's stuck in place because with the heat and those oils, it's melting it. And whatever the process they do to get the hash is, they will take that raw pot I have and they heat it or something, and they turn it into like an oil, and then they let it dry. And
I gotta go, guys.
It's all right.
Catch us later. Yeah, I gotta go to the store and buy something. Cheers, guys. Have fun.
All right, man.
All right, see ya.
Well, what was that?
Well, that was too, huh?
Bye, Ozzy.
Yeah, see you later. Is anybody even watching?
Maybe he didn't want to be on a. He's probably still watching, but
one.
Yeah, it went to
that might be me.
Hash oil discussion. That's where it comes. The hash is that all that. I mean, basically, if you took all that oil that's on all the plant itself and everything, and took out the plant matter, you'd be left with all that oily, sticky stuff.
Absolutely.
Which is what contains THC. So that's what the hash oil is, that process of making. And then
it's true.
Still ignite a bit. The good stuff that you inhale. But yeah, like this stuff he gives me, I mean, it's that way. When you take it off, it's not all tight. It's sticky. Really sticky. And that's because THC within the oil phase, it's not water. I used to have friends constantly told me, kept pot around for a year or two. Less potent. And I'm like, no, it's an oil-based thing. It doesn't. The chemical that we're inhaling, it's not very. The plant might dry out. The plant part, the humidity in that is very crystal brittle. THC itself is encapsulated in an oil capsule, so it will not be capsule.
Yes.
And I would get them stoned on a year and a half old pot. Just to prove to me. And they'd be like, oh, but this is a year and a half old. there's no way. I mean, by what you're telling me, you can't be stoned right now.
Yeah.
I, I, I believe, I believe you. I'm good. Because they're like, I mean, I said this was back in like early '90s. Everything had seeds. Seeds. I grew
Oh yeah.
unseeded, highly potent stuff, like all the stuff is now. All, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
It's all, yeah. But back then, it was like that was very rare. You would have to pay top huge dollar to get like full female cultivated until the end of their production. All that packed in. Yeah.
See, that biology stuff pays off.
And I'm not even a pot smoker. I mean, that's just I understood it more than the people that like were gods about it and would get into discussions with me. At the time, I never even smoked pot, but I knew about and knew the way it was produced and everything. And I was like, I'd get in discussions with them. They're like, "No, you know." I'm like, "No." And then when I started smoking it and I
Yeah.
was introducing people to it, they kept telling me, "Oh, dude, how old's that pot?" I'm like, I been like a year and a half. I mean, I only smoke it myself. I grew it myself. I have a big bag of like, oh, that's some shit right now. That won't get you high. It breaks down. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever you think.
Yeah, let me back you a bowl and see what you say after that. And every single one of them was like,
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah. I'm like, here, I would pack another one. I'd be like, once I knew it was hitting them after like 10, 15 minutes, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that stuff probably wasn't potent here. You want another hit? And they're like,
No
I'm
good,
good.
man. No good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all, but wait, this is it. Like a year and a half old. You told me you could take 20 hits of that and not get high.
Yes.
You said it's that biology background understanding. If it's oil based, I mean, like it will not break down. I mean, it's
Yeah, it's not water soluble.
yeah, it's not water soluble. Yeah,
That's why they do the cold ice bubble hash method too.
yeah, and it's just the fact. I mean, yeah, the actual plant material, leaf material within it that will dry out and get all brittle and you hit it. It's like, oh, it's not even sticky. It just flakes and crushes it. That's not. Yeah, but all those crystals are.
Yeah, so what's all that stuff that's like sitting down there in the bottom?
THC
Yeah,
in the oil.
absolutely.
It will not break down like that. Get you high 10 years later. I mean, have you ever added rosemary to it?
No,
Really? Oh my
nope.
god. I used to roll out of all the shake from mine. I used to roll rosemary joints.
Huh.
I would take them around to the fraternity parties and stuff. And yeah, it was a friend of mine that was a roommate. He used to live in. He was in Europe for a while as an exchange student, and the pot was legal. Or pot wasn't legal, but most people there in Europe and that they roll their own cigarettes and that. So a rolled cigarette and a joint look kind of very similar. And they would start rolling it with rosemary in it. And the reality is when you exhale, it doesn't smell like pot at all.
Does it smell like rosemary?
Yeah, yeah. And so I don't know, I gave it to him one time and he was really good at rolling joints. He like put a filter in them, like rolled
Oh
up
yeah,
piece of
European
paper.
style.
Yeah, pull a piece of paper and put it in when he rolled it, so you could like just kind of stiff the end like a cigarette, so you could hold it. And all of a sudden he went, oh, wait, and he was a chef too. All of a sudden he got in the cupboard and he pulled out one of his, bird things, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? He goes, oh no, dude, you gotta check this out. It's really cool. And he took a bunch of the rosemary out and broke it up and put it in with the pot and rolled the joint. And basically, when you smoke it, it kind of tastes like a menthol cigarette.
Huh.
But
yeah, that would make sense. It's probably some menthol and rosemary.
Yeah. And so like I said, I got into it. I used to always roll them and take them to parties. And I'm like, hey, you want a rosemary joint? And they're like, what? Nut? And I mean, it was from my good Thai stick pot. So even just the leaves were actually really, but
yeah, I bet, man.
Yeah, but yeah, you should try it. I mean, put a little rosemary, like roll a joint, and put rosemary in the pot.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, yeah, you never.
No, probably not.
Yeah, well, now that I have stuff, I'm gonna roll one, and I'm just gonna keep it just for that one time that we do another collaboration.
Okay, dude.
And I'm suddenly gonna bust out like,
here, check it out. I got the rosemary joint.
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna look at you and go, have you ever had a rosemary joint? It's coming.
That's oregano, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna plan that one out. And it's gonna be in video funny. Too. It won't get cut out in editing. No, it'll be in the.
No, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, it's California legal. Like.
Yeah, basically it is.
I should do a show. I need to do a show. Fishing stoned off your ass. and then parentheses. California, legal.
I like that one. Yeah.
I mean, what could they do? I mean, yeah, it's broadcast everywhere else, but where you're actually filming it, it's
yeah.
So, I mean,
yeah, that's wrong with that. I mean, Christ. Yeah. So many weed channels online. They took a bunch of them down like a long time ago, but then they popped back up maybe a month or two afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I show it on here. I mean, I can show it on here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I mean.
Yeah, I learned a lot about like just growing other things, like peppers. I'm into growing peppers. I totally got into that like back in 2004, and have been trying to do it off and on, this and that. But man, half the time I look up like growing info, you end up getting like some cannabis growing channel. It's like, oh, what the hell? I'll watch it anyhow. And man, they get, dude, the soil concoctions and fertilizers they use are just like pretty awesome. But the newest thing nowadays, I think, is the idea of, well, you're not feeding the plants. You got to get back to the whole no-till kind of idea, and kind of getting to the idea of not feeding the plants, but you're actually feeding the little microbes in the soil. So you just keep like feeding more microbial type stuff, bacterial and yeast wise.
See, when I grew my own and that, it was back in that day too. Like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta. And I just went, no, I'm just gonna put them in the backyard. Naturally. And
that's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, everyone. My thought was just like in my thought of actually bass fishing. That I was like, everybody is overthinking all this shit. They think it's like it's a plant that grows a freaking chemical that gets you high. That's all there is to it.
And frankly, it's one of the easiest freaking things to grow for the
It's
most
a weed.
part.
It grows freaking anywhere. You can grow in the crack of a freaking abandoned highway, and it'd be just fine.
Oh yeah, might not thrive like it could, but it'll hang out and just do its thing.
Yeah. Well, but I got into it at that time, like in the late '80s, early '90s, where that was kind of the well, probably a lot of those people are now the ones that have created this high ass shit.
Yeah, all the stuff
Because
that came out during those times
yeah, because I'm
is
the one that
pretty
make it.
much when some of the hybridizing I think started. And then you have the certain strains that everybody took, and now they've taken
Yeah,
them,
and then yeah,
and then
and
you have
making
what we have
it
today.
more condensed, making them have bigger buds, making them.
Yeah,
But you break it
and
all down.
thankfully some of the originals are still floating around.
I probably have seeds still sitting around somewhere from the '80s stuff. I'm sure I do somewhere in some little box or something. I probably have.
Be interesting to see if they could actually sprout.
I know. I probably have somewhere a little plastic bag that has like 50, 25 in it.
So get your hands on like the skunk one. Or maybe that was well, I don't know. That would be a hybridized one.
Well, no, if I could
But
ever
the
get a hold
original
of that,
skunk, that
if I could
would be
ever get
kind
a
of
hold
nice.
of that ice seed from that, I might have
Hey, you never know.
that Thai stick from Hawaii, a virgin strain,
There you go.
ancient virgin strain. I don't know if I ever find them. I could probably sell them.
Now, what was that show? I don't know what the hell it was on, but the Strain Hunters, wasn't that on one of the cable channels?
I have no idea. Or like different strains of pot or something.
Yeah, dude, it was like a big production show. It's from one of the Amsterdam seed companies. And so they produced a bunch of series where they're doing this land race thing. So they go to different countries and visit people in Jamaica and places in the continent of Africa and different places, trying to find these original like wild strains essentially,
Yeah.
so they can capture seeds from them and hopefully like maintain these original wild strains of the stuff from which everything came before.
Yeah.
And so that was kind of the focus of the show, because they take them back because they have all these different qualities in different regions. So they have different,
Yeah.
growing areas with temperature and everything. And yeah, they just grow them out and see what happens and mix and breed. And
Yeah. Well, I said it's funny with me. It's funny with me how the fact that I didn't like. I don't think the first time I got 2002, 2003, something. Anyway, I've been around since like, skate park. But the fact that I have so much knowledge, the fact that even in growing somehow randomly three random people, totally different. Right? And at that time, people realize what now sort of thing learn straight and all that has different highs and different aspects to the high. And the fact that I'm so into it so early enough, but with those three, wow, that's kind of cool. Each one, I mean, it's like, how does that happen? That it's all just sort of, and now that's what it's become. You know, just is.
why does it sound like your audio is breaking up?
I don't know, it might be. I'm just on my phone, so if I talk less.
Are you able to copy the links in the chat?
I can.
Can or cannot?
I cannot do anything in mine.
Oh,
Not-
okay. All right, I
not
won't
through-
post it. Well, just look up the Strain Hunters. They have a
Well,
YouTube
you can
channel.
post it. You can post it in the chat.
Yeah, you can always go back and look at it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one person in here with us, so
That's probably me. Well, no, actually, I'm not logged into it right now.
No, it was 0 and now it's 1.
Should go up to 2 because I got to log back into it.
No, I think it
Well,
actually
what the
it doesn't
hell?
show. StreamYard doesn't show chat people or panel people in the chat because well, we've had 5 people in chat said 1, and I've had 5 people in chat. See, now it says 2.
There you go. I put it in the chat. That's the link to that channel.
All right. Yeah, no, right to bear. Like I said, these panel things are still just experimental for me. It's only been a week, but I don't know. I was so excited about today. I wanted to talk about it. That's why I came back to the panel on that. But yeah, it's I said it'll be fun to do stuff like this with interviews with just one other person, like it is with just me and you. But,
yeah, that would be a good use of it to do something like that.
Yeah. Or I'm gonna do fishing tournaments, fishing challenges, where I'm fishing on this side, and then somebody else is on that side, and they're fishing. And I go live for 2 hours, and we have a tournament or a challenge between us that either who catches the most or the biggest during that live, and there'll be each of us on each side live, and everybody will be able to watch it real time.
Oh yeah.
Each of us catching fish. Paradise came up with that. I maybe fish with tomorrow at the pier.
Cool.
She brought that up. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even think of that. That would be freaking great.
It would be.
Total one person. And I'm here in California, and somebody else is like either somewhere in California, and we're
There or wherever.
each fishing live, and we're having a live.
You have to make a rule though.
Huh?
No public ponds, or rather, no private ponds.
Yeah.
Like, no
Well,
golf courses, no private ponds.
No,
Gotta be somewhere where other people fish.
No, I could hook one up when Pinot's on fire and try and get somebody to go live and do a public lake versus public lake challenge.
That would be awesome.
And I mean, if it's an on bite on shore, I could catch 15, 20 good fish.
Yeah.
In an hour or 2, 3 if it's a good bite. And they're,
So
they're going to be healthy 2s and 3s and 4s.
So this big fish that somebody caught, was that like a live show you did earlier today?
Yeah, it's the one I just put up.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Cool.
He caught a 12-pound bass on my live.
That's awesome. Very awesome.
On my bait that I just custom made him. So,
oh, dude, totally cool.
Yeah, it was a custom. He bought one, the last one I found that was production. And Ricardo always, every time I see him, I'm like, I can't make him anymore. I can't make him anymore. And I found a bunch of them buried in all of my, baits I had.
Uh-huh.
Garage. As I told him, I'm all, dude, I just found 6 more production. He goes, I want them all. So I sold him those. And then the other day I found another one that I had in my trunk that was still packaged. I'm like, oh, dude, I found one more. He goes, I want it. And he paid me the money. I'm like, well, I don't have it with me. He goes, I'll pick it up anytime. And so between that time and that, I went and looked, and I found 2 of the heads that were the original heads that I never made in the baits. I never put the blades on them and the skirts. And so I'm like, all right. And I went in and I found a bunch of skirts that I never made those baits into. And I made him up two custom. And when I brought it to him, today, I'm like, oh yeah, I have that. You paid me for that bait. I have it, but I made you custom ones. And he goes, I want them. I want them both. How much? And he paid me the money, and I gave it to him, and boom. 30 minutes later, he catches a fucking 12-pound bass.
I mean, damn, dude, that's awesome.
On his third cast with it.
Third cast.
And that same bait caught me my PP at Pino, 10 feet away on the inside of the same jetty he caught the 12 on. I caught my 9.5 on that same blade jig, but with a different skirt on.
Maybe you gotta use that as a big promotion and get that the bait thing going.
Yep, but I can't make it anymore. That
like,
exact
man,
way.
12-pound bass caught on custom bait, CCB, boom, boom, boom.
And it caught me my 9.5, and it caught me my. I had original 8.3 as my PP. I caught an 8.5, which beat it by 2 ounces on that blade. And then a week later, I caught the 9.5 on that same blade.
Well, something's going on right there.
Yeah, and then he gets the 12 on the same thing, but with a different blade.
Yeah.
But I can't make them that exact same way anymore. After you add a split ring and then the blade. But it gives the same thump, and it's pretty much the same action at a slow roll pace.
With the Colorado blade, right?
No, it's a bladed jig. It's a coffin shape. Mine are kind of rounded, but mine are they're a heavy steel plate. Where chatterbait.
Oh, chatterbait. You're right. I got
Yeah,
you.
the chatterbait is an aluminum blade, and it has a lighter thump when you bring it in, and a quick thump. Mine have a really heavy, wide, like thump, 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 thump. Kind of like a nighttime spinnerbait with a big number 6 deep cut Colorado. Where you reeled in, it just really like heavily thumps like the tip of your pole, and you can feel it all the way down to the reel net. The whole rod is just like.
Yeah, you know when it's working.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah, that's what my blades do when you reel them in. It's a heavier, slower thump. Chatterbait is really quick, kind of high pitched sort of thump. Mine is slower wobble to it, and it creates a lot deeper thump when you reel them in. They're not good for reeling fast, but when you reel them at a certain speed, slow along the bottom, yeah, the thump is just a really heavy, deep. And you know how it is with music, like bass travels a lot more than high end.
Oh yeah.
And same thing in the water. You get a high end rattle and a high end thump in that, it doesn't penetrate the water as much as a deeper, harder thump.
Well, that's good to know, man.
Yeah, that's that sort of thing. I mean, the way we like when a car drives by, you hear the boom, boom, boom. And even if it drives by with all the windows and that up, you kind of maybe might hear a little bit of trebly, but you
don't forget the rattling license plate.
Yeah, and the rattling license. That's the only high end pitch you hear, the rattling license plate. But yeah, but the same thing happens underwater too. The higher end pitches and all that, and the higher end thumps and that, it doesn't resonate out into the water, but deeper thumping bass.
Yeah, sound underwater is kind of a trip. You know, you can just do it in a pool and shout and at your friend or whatever. And
well, you got to remember,
it carries a different way, but it definitely is bass heavy.
Sound underwater travels, I think, at twice the speed.
Huh.
Yeah, sound underwater that's produced underwater travels through the water column, I think, 2 or 3 times the speed as sound in the air column.
Well, that's an interesting fact.
Yeah, that's the way like sonar and all that stuff, the pings from the submarines, and all that stuff is. It travels. I think it's 2 or 3 times faster underwater, which makes it penetrate further away from the object before it diminishes to the fact you can't hear it. So yeah, it's the same concept. It's just through the density of the water, it travels. I think it's twice as fast, twice. So it travels further away from the source before it diminishes. As you in the air column going, hey, and then I can stand at the end of my street and say, hey, as loud as I could, and somebody might be able to hear it halfway down the street. But if I was underwater and did the same thing, a person would be able to hear it at the end of the street, not just halfway down the street.
Fascinating.
I thought you didn't know that.
Not technically.
Well, I thought you were a computer person. I thought you knew that whole.
I should know that.
Yeah,
I know more about I know more about the waves in the sky.
Well, yeah, but as a radio signal, not as a.
Yeah, I know more about the radio signal stuff than sonic.
Well, yeah, the basically it's the same way.
Water
it's the same way when you hear a car. When you hear a car with a good stereo, you hear the bass, and you won't hear all the high end of that until it's very close.
Yes.
And that's because the bass, the frequency of bass travels further through the air than the wave higher end sound. And that it
kind of like radio waves too. The lower they are, like AM,
right?
Radio waves. They're just bigger, physically bigger electron waves floating through the sky. They can wind themselves around and over on top of hills, and they skip and go up into the sky. And depending on what's going up in the ionosphere and stuff, it could be charged and bounce them right back, and it goes around the Earth.
Concept under same concept, but that's. I don't know how I know it, but I just like to know a lot of stuff. So
it's that college education.
No, I think I'd be just as intelligent without college because I discovered the majority of what I discovered was post college or was stuff I learned that wasn't in a course I took from college. Just random weird discovery channels that you like.
Wow, that's interesting. I just learned something. Yeah. I know more now.
Watch that than it's sitcom.
Oh yeah.
Ancient Worlds, sound travels, same thing now with all the cancellation of sound.
Yeah.
Sound canceling technology and that.
Getting things out of phase.
Well, no, just hitting the phase with the same phase and it cancels it out. It's dead.
Yeah. You gotta put them at like 180 degrees out of phase and cancel it. And it's like, whoa.
Yeah, and they do it now in cars where they have the speakers emitting the reverse of the car noise and all that, and it makes it completely, totally silent inside the car. Because it cancels out that outer noise wave. Once those two waves sync up, match, it's silent. It's amazing.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
But there's something about silent cars I don't like.
Yeah. Unless you're trying to listen to really good music, and you have to turn it up twice as loud because you hear everything, all the leaking in the the seals and everything else in your car, and it's like the rattling of the noise and the hum of the engine, and
oh yeah, it's like those guys with these like fancy ass Harleys and
yeah, you're like,
you know,
oh,
the
I'm not
big
deaf.
bagger look and everything, and they got these huge ass speakers because it's so loud. So when they come to a stop sign or like a light, you know, it's like Jesus Christ, you can hear that thing from like a mile away.
Yeah, but when you're driving, you
And
can
they
barely
take
hear it.
comments.
I'm the
It's
same way.
definitely a look at me kind of thing.
Well, I'm the same way. I mean, I'll be driving and listening on the freeway, and I'll have like my window down because I'm smoking a cigarette or something. And all of a sudden, I get off the freeway and go to a stop sign, and all of a sudden, I'm like, holy shit, I have the music that loud?
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I can barely hear it. But yeah, you suddenly realize, like, oh, no wonder I'm deaf or have, have tinnitus and ringing in my ears. It's like,
Yeah, what? What?
yeah, huh? Yeah, I'll pull off and I'll suddenly slow down and stop, and it's like sounds like 20 times louder. Like, holy Jesus! I was listening to it that loud.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, but once you start driving at like 30 or 40, and you don't have all that wind and everything.
Yeah, then you just don't notice it. It's like, wow.
Yeah, but I've done. Wow, very. Don't lose what more of my hearing. It's like, wow.
That's right. You gotta take care of what you still have.
Oh yeah, and the fact that I was a DJ for years and always in clubs, that's why I always have a buzzing in my ears. And every once in a while, it's really weird because every once in a while I like focus on it. Like when I'm trying to go to bed, sleep or something, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'll focus on, I'll just hear this like, and I'm like, where's that coming from? Is that like,
oh, that's weird.
what? And I'm like, no, I've always had that. But I don't know, for some reason, every once in a while, I'll just focus on this really sort of high end buzz that I have when I'm sleeping, and I'm like, what the hell's that? Like, having a stroke? What's going? And I'm like, I don't know, really? Yeah, no. And I'll lay there for a little bit, and I won't think about it. I won't really hear it, and all of a sudden I'll try to make myself focus on it, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'll hear it again and be like, yeah, wow, that is always there. It's just when I'm not thinking about it, I don't notice it. But wow, that's like a really high-end buzz going on in my ears.
You gotta tune it out.
Oh, look.
Who the hell is
Downtown came in. He was here earlier. I think he was here for the...
Let's do this right. Wait, what? Let's do this the right way?
What? Oh, he's looking at your link above. He's looking at your link.
Oh, that's the one I was telling you about, the strain hunters.
Yeah. No, but in a lot of live channels and that, people don't like people don't like putting streams.
Oh, putting links into it.
Yeah,
like
that's a no.
Bad etiquette.
Yeah, bad etiquette.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he noticed you were the one in the panel with me.
Well, either way, yeah, if it's bad etiquette, I didn't know.
No, I told him. I don't care. I don't care. Fine. But when you go to a lot like the live stream and the grow channels and that, it's unless you're a moderator and running like an accepted link, they don't like.
Oh, okay.
They don't like you putting in links to other video channels or other.
Well, I wasn't trying to promote it. Just sure what I was talking about.
Right? Killer dog. You just see his new one.
Killer dog bear. My pit bull's dog is Lil Bear. Killer dog. He playful. Okay.
No, all downtown. It's cool. I told him. I told him to run that link. No, I said right to Barry. You're not used to, grow channels and panel channels. Everybody's so fearful. Like they don't even want you putting numbers in the chat.
What if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
No, I had one, and what it is no, what is in the grow channels is if you put like, oh, I'm 25 away from 3,000. Please help me or something. It's like, YouTube listening.
Oh, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
But I saw somebody else, and they come from that. I know them from those channels. They had to do their own live. And somebody put, oh, it's 10 p.m. here.
And they get dinged for that.
Yeah, the moderators deleted. And then the host goes, oh, yeah, sorry, no numbers. I'm all, she said it's 10 o'clock here. I mean,
yeah,
that's not anything that's like a sub for sub or
I guess you have to spell it.
No, and then they started spelling it and it was all right. But they took the extreme. You will have, wait, what's that say? Can you read that one?
You will have to put 1, 2, it's set, well, ECT, not ETC, like etc. You can't, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be
I was hoping
rude.
you would help me out.
I was thinking maybe it's just a lingo I'm not used to.
No, he was iterating what I said. That they don't want you to put numbers. You can spell it, but you can't put actual numbers in it.
Yeah.
So I think that's what he was saying. You have to put
like it's okay to put like as an example, spelling out 1, 2, and then
right.
That's just a mistype with it, but etc. Okay.
Yeah, but to me,
I got it.
To me, it doesn't. They think it has to do with the analytics, the way YouTube looks at it. Nothing. Within context, saying it's 10 o'clock here and putting 1 O and then o'clock or something. But anything like that, they deleted it. No number. I'm like, but that has nothing to do with why people.
It's like you came up with the idea to throw that thing in there.
Yeah, the whole idea was when people put, I'm 1 away from my goal, or I'm 1 away from that sort of thing. Analytics were looking at that and going, oh, well, that's a sub for sub term. So yeah, it might look negatively at that as a comment. But if you just put, yeah, it's 10 p.m. here, that has nothing to do with trying to get a sub. Wait, here's another one, Bear. You don't.
Oh no, you're right. I don't. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have any content really. Obviously.
Yeah, I just know him because he's been on my. I filmed a couple shows with him, and he watches me.
I'm storing up my 1,000 videos actually, and then I'm just gonna release them in a matter of like 1 week, and just do massive promotion, and I'm just gonna go for it.
You put the other one on there.
Of course, that's a bunch of BS that I just said.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, he's.
I don't know. Would that work though?
Probably
What
not.
if you had like one? Let's say you just had a whole bunch of videos stored up, but or you had like. I mean, they have to be like individual things. But let's say you had like literally 1,000 videos, and each of them were maybe 5 minutes each, and you decided, all right, I'm just gonna like sit down one day, like you already have them ready to go. Like, all right, I'm just gonna start uploading all of them until they're finished uploading.
It actually won't. It won't really do anything.
No.
No. No. If you had no followers, you didn't have any there, and you just kept pumping them out like that, the way analytics work and what they look for and how they promote it and that, it wouldn't really, it wouldn't be a guarantee to suddenly, everybody seeing it and all that. It's just, it works off clicks now on YouTube. And if you put all that out there and they only got like, each one got like 2 or 3 or 4 views or something, or 10 views, it wouldn't do anything. I mean,
Well,
it wouldn't make you a popular YouTuber or anything. It would just be more content YouTube is storing that doesn't get many views.
What about those channels that do like, top so and so subject? Say, because you see the same videos popping up all over the place. Let's say like the ones like the top 10 Walmart crack people or something. And you go and you click on these videos, you're like, wait a minute, I've seen these before.
It's always best to say the beginning of the video, 19 and over. Why do you think YouTuber followers videos get taken down? Yeah, and I don't know. This is I've been on YouTube for 13 years, and
They like that.
well, no, yeah, you're reading. I'm reading what All Downtown said to me. It's policy. I mean, I'm very safe in what I put up. I'm very safe with titles I put up. A lot of it's because it won't get me a strike or it won't get taken down as a video. It's just the fact that I know if I word it a certain way, it'll get demonetized. And to me, I'm trying to make this as a living and everything. So, and I've had videos where I put it up. None of mine, I've had a lot of videos. I've never had one. I've had them be demonetized. I've never ever had in 13 years with over 1,000 videos. I think 1,100. Never ever ever had a video taken down by YouTube, or ever even had anybody or a discussion with them about anything about having any of my videos ever taken. And I hear a lot of people nowadays, it's like, oh, he got this thing, and these rumors about it, and oh, if you say this and that, a lot of it's a weird new YouTuber. Their mindset of all the stuff that goes on, I've never ever seen on. Yet they tell me that all this stuff happens. I've never had to rate it. I've never had to put anything in a video that's adult content, careful. See me? I smoke on my lives. I smoke in my videos. I drink beer in my lives, and I mean, I don't promote it. I'm not telling you, hey, this is what you should do. But no, all of my lives I've done.
Huh? You never made any fake snuff films. I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just like all downtown. I know I see him, and I know he's kind of new to it and everything. But I hear so many rumors, and I've even gone on live and some. Oh, you can't do giveaways. They're cracking down on giveaways. I'm like, right to Barry, you've seen how many giveaways I've done. I did them every month for like 6 months, and I did quick little giveaways, everything.
And I didn't win a damn one.
Oh, I know. But people kept going, oh, well, my friend, his video got taken down, or they threatened to take down his channel because he was doing giveaways, and they're cracking down on giveaway. And I'm like, you can give away whatever the fuck you want on your video.
Yeah.
How is giving something away violating YouTube policy? It has nothing to do with violating policy. Yet, I don't know, maybe they were giving away, something that was a rifle or a gun, something that's that violates policy in there. But I never saw it. That has happened to me. What? I have some crazy spooky stories. Could I go live? I go live on what? Could I go live on day? Is that what he said? Could I go live on day?
That's what it looks like. That we are near Halloween.
You go live. You go live right now if you want. You can join my panel. It's not your channel, but you can go on my live. I don't know. I just hear all this stuff with all these people and all these things they say on a lot of these newer like Grow channel and everything in the way they. And I'm just like, no. I've even had people to me because I got a couple of copyrights where copyright infringement, so I couldn't monetize it, and all the money went to the person that owned the music. And everyone's like, "Oh, that's 2 strikes now. One more strike, and they're gonna get rid of your channel." I'm like, "No, that's not a strike. That's just a copyright infringement. That means my hard work, and if it gets a lot of views, the money goes to somebody else because I use them for 30 seconds in my 8-hour long editing process and 12 hours of filming, and they just had a song on there." And so they make all the money off my video now. That is not a strike. I have absolutely no strikes on my channel in 13 years. I've had a lot of ones be demonetized because I played copyright music, but
yeah, better than not being taken down.
They think that's a strike against you. I'm like, that has something. That's not a strike. On my, what was it? On my 5-camera phone, you can come live on anything you want. Here, I'll put the link. He hasn't been on one of my lives. He's here all the time. He's a great viewer, great watcher. If you want to join a panel, I get some pretty big wigs in my channel or on my panels for the fact I've only been doing it for like 2 weeks. Ozzy was on here.
Is the wig bigger than that dude from the Melvins or
who? Wait, what?
Isn't it the Melvins that has that one guy? I forget his name, but the guitar player. He's got like the big long hair but it's just a big head of hair. And you mentioned something about big wigs.
Oh, okay.
So it's my failed attempt at kind of making a joke.
Wait, hey guys, hey, you guys seen people with XX on their eyes and mouths stitched up? Are you talking about Nightmare Before Christmas, Tim Burton? I think there was some of that in there. It's a process I don't want you guys to experience. Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know Right to Bear that much, but I'm pretty sure we both experienced quite a lot of. Who's in here? Is that him? Somebody came in.
Not somebody else, I think. Unless, well, that could be. Oh, it's Justin.
Oh God! Look who snuck in. He didn't even want to put who he was.
What's up?
What
What
are you
did you call
doing?
yourself? The real J-Lo? Is that what it says?
The real J-Lo. Oh,
Real J10.
I don't know. I always forget that people can put their name on it that's not their channel name.
Yeah, since you forgot about me last time.
Well, no, but the fact is, everybody's doing that. Like Chris has come in. Every time he comes in, it's a different person. My friend Ken S. I saw him in the comments. And all of a sudden, somebody showed up, and it was a different name, and I didn't even recognize him because you couldn't even see him. And suddenly, I saw him. He's like, "It's me, Ash," and I'm like, "Well, how the hell am I supposed to know?" Because
you can put any name you want in there in StreamYard, can't you?
You came in StreamYard and you put the title as Bass Joe Guy or something like that. I'm like, I don't know who the hell that is. If you put Ash, I'd be like, oh look, Ash joined.
Ash joined. That's a good one.
But everybody likes to come into my StreamYard as a freaking alias. They're always like a new person on the panel.
It's just to mess with you. That's the main thing.
Basically, right. You all know that all I can the things I'm seeing are so freaking minute that I have to go this close and squint to even see what the hell they say.
Is that your Popeye impersonation?
No, it's the fact that everything. Well, Brian, Right to Bear, is it? Do you have your phone on? Oh, you're on your laptop, right?
I am.
Damn it.
Wow, what were you gonna ask?
No, I was gonna say if you had it in your phone on desktop mode, you see how condensed everything is.
Oh. Well, I guess I want to experience the condensed version tonight.
Yeah. Well, see, in order for me to be the host, I have to put my phone into desktop mode. So I'm watching you guys. The screen I'm watching all three of you on is about 2.5 inches by 1.5 inches. That's what I'm watching. And then if you go to the side, I have all the chat. And the chats are 1 millimeter tall.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Wait, what?
The fact that you have 1 millimeter tall like things you can see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's we can do it. Whenever you go to your phone, go into like when you go to Google Chrome, hit those 3 dots on the side, scroll down and hit desktop. And everything on your phone will be 3/4 the size.
That's why I have to squint and look at things super close, or I don't know, man.
Yeah, but it's the best I can do because running my Wi-Fi to my computer and putting a computer, it just wouldn't run it.
Yeah, that little netbook thing that you're. Is that what it was? A netbook?
Samsung? Oh yeah, when I tried it on that, yeah, that was a miss.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't enough.
But the fact that I can run this stream and do as well as I can do right now, and it's so clear and everything, and this is just on my phone.
Phenomenal, dude.
And I'm over my 50 gig limit, so T-Mobile is supposed to be throttling bandwidth. Yeah.
What? On your limited data plan?
Well, they all do that. You're unlimited, but they only give you so many gigs. They throttle it for high traffic costs.
No,
It's the
for
way
mine.
all. It's the way
Yeah.
all networks run the same way.
I was gonna say, you're talking about cell phone data, or
No, I mean all cell phones with your unlimited data plan throttle you after a certain amount of gigabytes they give you.
oh,
Most of them it's after 25. T-Mobile is after 50.
no. See, for mine, I have unlimited data, and mine haven't been bothered.
No, but you do have unlimited, but there's a cap to where they say throttle it or it'll slow down after a certain gigabytes. Oh no, trust me. I'll bet you $1 million on this one.
I must have not used all my data then.
Most people won't.
Yeah.
I last month I used 130 gigabytes of data in a month.
Holy shit! Oh well, you're going live and all that too.
I'm going live. Everything I upload goes through the Wi-Fi from my phone to my computer. Right now, today's the 3rd. Today's the 5th. My data renews on the 19th. I think I'm already at 80 gigs right now.
Damn.
That's serious.
Fucking A, okay. Well, you know better than I do.
put it this way, my the guy that set me up with this phone and everything, the manager at T-Mobile when he set me up. Now he's in Vegas, but I mean, really intelligent guy, knows everything about phone setup and that, and data. And when I went to pay mine, because I paid on the 12th, but my data was running, and I'm like, dude, guess how much data I'm at now? And he's like, what? Did you actually go over your 50? I'm all, yeah, I'm at 82 right now. And he's like, how the hell can you do? I'm all, 5 days a week, uploading 7 days a week. I mean, he was totally blown away. He had never ever seen anybody at his time at T-Mobile that even kind of went past their 50 gigs a month.
Damn.
And I was at 80. And last month, I think it was 130 or 140 gigs of information I transferred in 1 month. I mean, you think about what DVDs are 4 gigs.
Yeah.
And you know how much information is on a DVD. I mean, the movie, all the extras, all the outtakes, all the director. Yeah.
Not to mention the Blu-rays these days too.
Yeah, they're up to
like 14 or 18.
Are they that much? I think they're double. I think they're around 8. I think they doubled the capacity. Because regular DVDs are 4.8 gigs. So I think they're probably around like 8 or 10 for Blu-ray.
Okay.
But even 10. Divide 10 into...
Yeah, it's still a lot.
How many DVD amount of information I transferred in 1 month? It's pretty insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and watching YouTube, when I watch YouTube, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's the uploading. The uploading that takes most of the data.
Wow.
Have you ever tried to share your screen on this thing?
What would you transfer? Yeah, you can transfer it from your computer to your phone. through StreamYard.
Yeah, I mean like sharing it on StreamYard.
Oh
See
yeah,
people doing that.
I did that live one time by accident. Somehow I hit it, and it was showing my phone screen, and I was live in the corner, like a picture in picture. And I could go and move my screen around, or I could like go, and everybody saw what I was doing, and I was like, "What the hell am I in, guy?" And I had to shut it down and go back in normal. But I'm like, "Ooh, I have no idea how I did that. But if I want to play games and stream them, this is how you do it. I figured it out." Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. I see what you did.
Is it working?
Yeah.
I don't see it over here.
No, you're right here.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's cool, man. Wow. It's like doing like two mirrors. Okay, we'll stop that. Apparently it works.
You just did something I have no idea how in hell to do, but
well, at least on the laptop, it just has a share screen, and then it gives you, you click that, it gives you some info, and like, okay. And when you share it, then you can pick like you can do just a window, like an open application, which is what I did, just the browser, or you can do the entire screen too.
But that's really the really cool thing is when I clicked on it, it took you over on its own. It made you big and all that. I didn't do any of that. I just clicked on one because I saw it was me and you next to each other.
Huh.
And when I clicked on it, all of a sudden it put us over to the side, and it put you full screen with the screen. So
that's kind of funky, dude.
Yeah, you basically took over when I did that.
No, because it's like because I'm noticing at least. Yeah, I mean, I only have like a browser open basically that it would share.
Yeah, well, see, I had,
but it has entire screens, but then it also has downloads. I'm like, download. See, never mind. I know what that is. I have a file browser open. That's what that is. See, it just happens to be the downloads folder. I was thinking, wait a minute, dude, this is having like some weird thing where you just click on that and just share. Like,
I have control to do this.
Never mind what I was saying.
When I can do that, where it's like that, I can do that. And then I can take it to where it's me and you guys are over.
Just for the lap.
Also make other people big too.
Yeah, I can do this. And then I can do that. And I can put me full.
Oh,
and I can get back to that. And like I said, StreamYard allows me to do this, which is put people's. What time tomorrow? Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to chat. I don't even know if he's still on here. We're gonna go around 4 or 5, but I'll put up a post beforehand. We're gonna have an epic at the pier if you want to come down, Justin. Are you working?
No, I'm working tomorrow night.
Well, we're not gonna be there at night. We're gonna be there in the evening.
Yeah, I work from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh yeah, well, 4 is about time I'm there. So.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that won't work.
Yeah, that won't work. I tried. Yeah, no, it's the StreamYard thing. It's really, I mean, it's a good setup. It's just the fact that I have to have a teeny on my phone, and the fact that the comments are about a minute behind, and every once in a while it'll put up like 5 comments at the same time.
Huh.
So suddenly, I'll think the bottom one's the newest one, and all of a sudden there's like 4 more new ones above it because they all came in at once. So it makes it a little tricky. But now we have Right to Bear figuring more stuff out for me.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Oh, yeah. He's already playing with it. He's already like me. Like, I got to play with every button to figure out what the hell it is.
Here, check this out, man. This should be really good. Oh wait, there's my head. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look.
Well, we can see him. That's
Oh, there you go.
That's not new. We've seen that.
See.
We've seen people live, not just a icon in the middle.
What?
If you're really good, you can figure out how to change the standard icon to a picture of you.
You can't. I think you have to do that before you go into the thing, though, don't you? I can't do it right now.
I don't know. I think Ozzy was telling somebody how to do it, like while they were on.
Yeah, I think you got to change your YouTube picture, and then it will. I think
you have to link it. You have to link it to whatever icon.
Yeah.
You can pick an icon to link it to. Like Bryce was that coin. Ozzy's was the image from his channel. But yeah, that icon. Do that again, Justin. That little icon. You can actually change that to a custom icon.
Yeah.
Huh. Or you can also.
That's a weird thing, you know. I'm scratching the right side of my face. The whole. It's like the weatherman thing. When you're on a green screen, the weatherman always has to fiddle with the fact, like.
It's delayed.
When you look, yeah. Well, when you look at yourself,
it's left
this is
to
the
right.
right side, but that, yeah.
It's mirrored.
Very, very odd.
That's like when I have to point to somebody. When I point at you, I'm actually pointing the opposite way.
So I should be pointing.
So this is me pointing at you. But
that's him over there.
Yeah, it's
and
opposite. It's opposite, but people see it normal.
It's a mind fuck, basically.
Yeah, we'll see. When
Me
I
and
do
Scott
this,
were doing this the other night.
When I do this, right, you can read it, right?
Yeah.
It looks normal. Yeah, but when I look at it, it looks reversed. I mean,
oh, weird. Yeah, we were doing this the other night. We were putting our fingers.
Yeah, we were pointing at each other. We're like,
no, you gotta
like,
go the
who
other
can
way.
do it this way? Who can do it that way?
No, I was putting my finger in, and he was putting his in, so it looked like my finger kept going into him. I can't do it because you're in the middle, but
yes.
Yeah, see, I did that, and then he did his finger, so it looked like my finger went into his, and then I pulled it out,
All right.
Hey, hold on. Did I get?
Wait, all right.
Wait.
Where am I? All right, let's do this again. Wait.
This is a very grainy video on this little thing.
Oh, there we go. I need my finger long.
Say that.
Wait, let's start over. All right, here we go. Takes some coordination, but we can. If we spend the time, we can do a whole live stream like this, where he hands me a cup and I bring it over and I drink, and then I hand it back and it goes over to him and he takes another drink. And we do it with 4 people. That would take a lot of collaboration too.
Oh yeah.
We'd all have to have the same mug and everything. Just pass it through. It's like, we're sharing a shot. I'd take one and I hand it, and then it goes to the next person, and then they hand it. And we do it seamlessly, so it looks like we're actually
puff
it
pass
through.
Okay, I'm done with the video.
done with playing?
That's right. I know the built-in camera on this thing pretty much sucks.
You know, the funny thing is, somebody came in. Who was it last night? It was the end of my Thursday. Some guy came on live. It was AJ post-production something. And I'm like, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And then like his next comment was, anybody need any post-production work done? I'm like, really? I mean, I've probably been doing videos a lot longer than you. 1986, and you obviously, I mean, but I don't know. I mean, everyone that does live streams, a lot of them don't really know how to edit. So I guess that's the thing now. Live streams and people going,
Yeah.
hey, you want to do your own videos? You need some post production? I can do the editing for you. Yeah, he came in. I went, no, I'm good, and then never came back. He left, but it was just like, really. Did you just come in and promote like that? Like, hey, how's everybody doing? Anybody need some post production work? Next comment. I'm like, no.
That's funny.
And he never commented.
Well, if he happens to get one person that bites, it's like, you know what? I could use some. Yeah, I'll contact that guy.
Yeah.
If he does that, a whole crap load of shit, I'll just pop it into these things. Drop it in. It's like, okay, whatever.
But I was just kind of like, really?
But it is kind of cheesy.
Did you just come in my live stream and do that? I mean, that. What kind of protocol is that? The first time you showed up my live, and I'm like, hey, I've never seen you here. How you doing? And next day,
need some more
post-production work done. Okay. Thanks.
Nah, that's crazy.
Know what you're about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but I get that way. I mean, all these. It's too late over here. Oh, I totally missed he was leaving. Sorry.
Oh.
When was that?
You highlighted that comment.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
All right. Well.
Okay, dude. Later.
That was only 10 minutes ago. At least I said goodbye. I'm so up to date. It's the pot, man. My comments are a minute delayed, and I'm 10 minutes delayed. So
yeah, just blame it on the pot. That's it.
I am. Thank you.
Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy, there, buddy.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, Justin, you weren't even in here. Did you? You didn't even hear about my what happened earlier.
Oh boy.
I still have yet to go back and see that too.
What happened?
12-pound bass caught on my live stream.
No shit.
Out of Pinot.
Big
on my
Big Bertha too. I like that.
On my custom jitter jig I made him that he bought for me a half hour.
Was that the video you uploaded of the hacks? Bass hacks?
No. This was the live that was.
Oh, the live stream up at Pinot.
Before this one today.
Oh, I'll have to go back and check it out.
No, I'm going to download it and do it as a separate video.
Okay, well then I'll wait for that one.
Yeah, it's going to be titled World Record Live Stream Bass.
There you go. 12 pound.
Oh yeah, I think that one might get some views.
I think that one definitely outdoes Wayne's 7.2 pounder at Coyote Creek Lakes.
Yeah, and that one, but see, I never downloaded it. I never made that one separate. I just titled it different.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, it wasn't separate, but it was in there.
You have to go an hour and a half in to even find it. This one, I'm going to separate it and do it as a little 5-minute video and title it world record
Nice.
live stream bass.
Have you did some research on that and seen what the biggest bass was recorded out of there?
Oh no, he's got a 13 out there,
Oh,
and I've seen another 13 caught out there. It's not the record for the lake.
Well,
but I'm pretty sure it's
getting close.
I'm pretty sure there's nobody else during an actual live stream that has even caught a bass over 7 pounds. Like Wayne.
Yeah, that's
To
true.
do it live, to do it actually uncut and live.
Yeah.
There's no way. I mean, most people live me on the board. Half of them aren't even fishing.
Yeah. I think Mike Long did one.
Not alive.
Oh, that's right. He had to pause the video and go somewhere else and fake it.
He had a post-production.
That's right.
2-year-long spying for a fish that big was caught. Mine happened all natural.
Oh, natural.
Yeah, that's why I came on the panel. I just had to talk. There weren't many people on.
Yeah.
And so I was like all giddy and excited and have people come. Oh,
man, that makes me want to go fishing, man.
Anything happened? I went, oh my God, you will not believe what happened.
I almost went out this morning, but I decided not to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Pinot's going to be this good probably for another month. I give it at least till the end of October, maybe in November. It's going to be this good. Or the potential to catch this size fish from shore.
Huh.
Is going to be happening for probably at least into the beginning of November. Until that water gets down to 55 degrees, that's when all the golden shiners and everything will leave.
Oh, yeah.
Where do they go?
Just out in the middle and suspend and stuff.
No.
Yeah, like warmer waters, right? They sort of stick in the warmer waters.
No, even out there when they suspend that, it's not. It's just all the nutrients and everything die. That's the reason they come into shallow net is because they're feeding up. There's a lot of, well, the water's getting clear, but there's a lot of insects. There's a lot of microorganisms. A lot of stuff. The whole shoreline is just loaded with thousands and thousands of freaking golden shiner right now.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously that fish hit 4 feet from shore.
Wow.
What the hell?
Yeah. Right in front of him, that thing hit.
Man.
He only had like 10 feet of line out when it hit.
Have you ever hooked Big Bertha again out of El Cerro?
No, I haven't fished for her. I'd rather catch a 12-pound bass than freaking 25-pound catfish.
I was talking to some skaters, or my buddy. He skates at the skate park down there, and he was telling me one day that I guess on the side of the skate park, in the water, I guess there was a big fish hiding out there, and they said that it would hook. They would hook it, but I guess they didn't have enough, a big enough line to pull it in.
Oh, no. No, my friend hooked it. That same one I hooked, he hooked it on 30-pound braid.
Yeah.
And it broke him off.
Wow.
Yeah. I just talked to him today. It was actually at Pinot when I got there.
Yeah.
Before I went live, my friend Shaggy. He's in one of my videos.
Oh, fuck?
The first time he caught carp was in my video, but he's the one that brought me the net. But yeah, he said the one of the times he hooked it was on 30-pound braid, and it broke him off in the same
Fucking
stuff.
mosquito.
Huh?
So the mosquito was flying around.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. I was tripping here for a second. I was like,
I know,
what
it's
the
like freaking out.
Yeah, I thought, dude, I saw something like, oh, dude, was it a spider or what?
No. No, it was a fucking mosquito. I was like, what the hell?
Don't worry, it's just one that's carrying the malaria.
Yeah.
It's the one.
Or what's the other more
West
common?
Nile.
Yeah, the West Nile. Yes, the West Nile.
disease. You guys gonna start hearing me moo here in a second.
What do you guys think about of the flu shot? Do you guys get the flu shot?
You know, I get mine. I mean, well,
Do you?
mine's free through my job anyway, so.
Oh.
I mean,
never. I never
Was
get
that-
it.
Yeah. See, I'm saying I've never had one,
Yeah, I don't get it.
but I've also never had the flu.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll tell you this. I think it does help because I actually, I've been getting it. Then you get like little, because they're injecting a live virus into your body.
Yeah. They just give
you get it for like a couple days. Just like the scratchy throat and the little stuff, and then, I mean, you don't get sick all year. So.
Well, I don't get sick all year, and I don't take it.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I just had that one cold back in July, and that was the first one in probably like 10 years.
Exactly. I'm the same way.
It's like, oh, wow.
And I never wash my hands. I mean, I'll fish all day and get in the car and eat all my food and all that other stuff. And I don't know. I was always dirty as a kid and in the dirt. And my parents weren't, sanitizer every time I came in and all that stuff. It's like, did you wash your hands? I'm like, no. Look.
Yeah.
We know the old saying, man.
I take a shower.
God made
tomorrow,
dirt.
clean it
Dirt
off there.
don't hurt.
God made dirt. Dirt don't hurt.
Yeah. I mean, I was raised somewhat the same way. Wash your hands. I mean, for me, wash your hands before dinner. That was the thing.
Well, the more you're in it and more around it.
Yeah.
I mean, I might get a little bit of one where I have a little bit of a sore throat for a day or two in that, but
yeah,
it's never to the point that you get to that point that you like stay in bed all day and you can't go out. Like it really, really hits you.
Yeah.
That stuff I get very, very rarely. I will get, like when I worked at Marshall's and everyone would start getting sick and that, I might catch a little bit and have a little bit of a sore throat or something and congested and kind of, but not enough that I was like, I got work today. I'm like, I feel like shit. And
yeah,
you have the total fever and the sweats and
oh, this sucks.
And nightmares. And you don't. Every time you move, it just like hurts. And
that was me. Yeah, that was me actually in January. I freaking had the.
I got knocked on wood.
Shivering,
I
but
say
you're sweating. Nah, dude.
No, I think my last girlfriend, she was like, she'd get sick like 3 or 4 times a year. Like,
damn.
Every time any virus went around or anybody started, she would always catch it and always be like, get it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, but I'm like, what's your upbringing? How come like every little virus just like gets you every time? Like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I never catch it. Like she'll be around me when she's sick, and I never get sick. So I'm like,
Wow.
are you one of those sanitary people that like?
Yeah, there's a sense of over sanitizing that's not good for you.
Well, why do you think a lot of the bacteria and everything are as potent as they are now? Because
Yeah,
we we
Oh,
treat we treat everybody that gets a sniffle with freaking antibiotics.
yeah, broad
That's just
spectrum antibiotics. Like, oh, you got this stuff. Well, here, take this broad spectrum antibiotic. And it's like, yeah, it's
no,
the
I
best.
learned
Yeah,
that.
but
I
we'll
learned that.
check to see what we find out in the blood test a few days later.
Yeah,
But
no,
take this
I learned that.
in the meantime.
I learned that when I was at Cal Poly, because Cal Poly, they have the health center, and every student you can just go in and it's free,
uh-huh.
or very very, you know, and like I don't know, every single person that just got any sort of a little cold and that, and all of a sudden like they're like, oh yeah, no, I went to the health center and they gave me antibiotics, and I'm like, why? You had like a little cold, like
Right.
I mean, but that's what led to it. I mean, that's what lead super strains of viruses and everything is because you're producing the ones that survive it, and they're stronger. And then next time they breed, it's stronger. Next time, when
Yeah, those
Yeah.
little bastards reproduce pretty quick.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But when they just had a normal cold, and a lot of the lesser ones were more popular and everything else, that would spread to someone else and this and that. But when you refine it and you're honing them to like the best killer
Yeah.
virus all time,
It's like,
and then
yeah.
and then one of
Sounds
them lives in somebody's body, and then the one that lived gets out in the air, and then the one that lived in somebody else's body, and they meet up, and they're like, hey, we
Yeah,
reproduced,
let's
and
go
then
for it.
yeah, instead of those two super entity viruses meeting amongst millions, suddenly they're the only ones in the air, and they meet.
Yeah.
Nobody else around, and suddenly they breed, and you get this super virus that starts going around.
Oh yeah.
Yes, like
It's like
Ebola.
it's
That's a
an
good concept.
iPhone.
I got to write that down because that's a good way to sort of relay it, right?
Yeah, there's actually a
Uh,
game like that on the iPhone,
Virus game.
and no, it's called. I think it's called like Plague Inc. You're like, what it is you pretty much build this virus, and you have to like spread it out through the world.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
basically it.
oh
serious.
my
Look up,
god.
yeah, look up Plague. I think it's called Plague Inc. And it has like the
That's cool.
hazmat symbol on it. And you
That's pretty cool, though.
upgrade, you can like make it go through the water, like the drinking water,
Yeah,
and
you
then
find different
through
ways to
like
do that.
rats and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I always said that about marketing and advertising, and even
Hmm.
video, and it's like a virus.
Right.
The better you learn how to infect more people and better ways to infect people, the more views you'll get, the more you know popular you'll get, and everything else. And it's basically taking it back to that microscopic thing that's been on the universe forever, and it's the lowest of low of virus because it
Right.
learned how to infect better and better.
Right.
And that's what marketing, and especially with social media, that's what it is now, is
Oh yeah. See, that's
learning how
great.
to become a better virus.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's actually a good way to explain it there.
Yeah, and it's basically like you said, it's the whole underlying. I mean, no matter how far advanced and everything we think we are as humans, something that's microscopic take us down.
Oh, it's kind of scary in a way.
It can take us down in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
There's always new versions and new things, and people always talk about, what's going to end the world and all this other stuff. I'm like, well, there's a lot of things that the Earth could do on its own, but
those little tiny critters that you can't see without an electron microscope that
it could be just,
are going to take care of you.
It could be one microscopic strand of a DNA in a virus that suddenly mutates into something that could kill a human within like an hour.
Yeah. See, there was a thing that I
it could
read.
happen like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I forgot where I read that.
What?
But they did a swab test on a hospital floor, and they said that they actually found like germs and bacteria and viruses that they didn't even discover yet. I forgot where that was or where I'd seen it at. But
it's scary. Well, that's like the AIDS virus. It was in monkeys.
Really?
Yeah, it exists in monkeys and that the AIDS virus, but it doesn't affect their body.
Well, oh yeah, true, yeah.
And somehow, however, it suddenly became within humans, but within us, it killed us. But it exists, the same virus and that exists in them and in their blood and everything, but it didn't react to their body and didn't cause all the effects that it caused on us as humans.
Right.
So it's like, but there could, I mean, a lot of the ones they talk, like some of the viruses in horses and the chicken virus, and it's a lot of stuff that exists within their body and it doesn't affect them. It's just a host and that's where it lives. But if it's somehow transferred to a different type of animal, it shuts down their kidneys or attacks their heart, or because most viruses, for the most part, don't want to kill their host.
Yeah, it's like they want to like house in them.
Yeah, they just they live with them.
Right, there you go, live, yeah.
Yeah, they live with inside them, and if they kill them, then it kills them. So it's not their goal to kill her. For the most part.
That symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, it's a symbiotic relationship.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they don't.
All joined together as one.
Yeah.
It's now when we start talking about the alien conspiracies that brought these viruses and bacteria to Earth.
All this stuff exists.
Because the UFO sightings have been ramping up, I heard. Have you heard about that?
I don't know if it was a real article or something, but I guess the Navy actually released. I think.
Yeah.
The Navy released. I guess that they seen something.
And I think they changed the technical term.
Yeah.
From UFO. It's UFP, unidentified flying phenomenon.
Yeah, something
or
like
something.
Really? Unidentified phenomenon.
Is that right?
I don't know.
It's something like that, but they're saying no, it's not a flying object or anything. It's like it's something unidentified, and it could be. It's supposed to classify reflections of light with certain atmospheric conditions, like reflections of ice in the sky or something like that. But other than something actually flying in the sky or whatever.
Yeah, my mom was saying something about they don't call them UFOs, they call them something else. But she was talking about that. It was jet pilot that saw something.
Yeah.
And it hovered and then it shot up like vertically out of nowhere, like 2,000 feet straight up right in front of him or something. And he was like, "Oh, I don't know of anything that we know how to create that could do what I just saw."
Yeah, these are like legit dudes that are saying this.
He's like, "There's nothing. I fly jets for a living, guys. And I know how G-forces and what this object just did. I ain't seen shit like that before." And I fly a $15 billion jet, guys. And I've never seen anything do this shit. Whatever it did and how it moved, I would have been a pancake on the floor with that sort of G-forces. I mean, I wouldn't just have my face going like, as I'm going around a turn. I would be like compacted into a friggin' millimeter thin piece of flesh.
Oh yeah.
Because it just went 2,000 feet straight up. Like,
See, now
now
only if they
catch up to it.
Now only if they have the technology to catch them. That would be pretty cool. Catch
Yeah.
'em before they just freaking explode up in the air.
I don't know.
My philosophy is how many planets in the universe? And you think we're the only one? I mean,
Oh no, they found another galaxy, or another solar system that's like ours.
oh, there's millions of them that rotate around their sun, same as ours. They could. I mean, and we're thinking on our level. They're thinking we're carbon based. I mean, what about the fact that there could be silicone based life, which is like, we make our computers out of. But I mean, we're just so naive that they got to have a moon or sun that's around it and have carbon because we're intelligent. We're carbon based. Yeah. But what about something that's silicone based or zinc based or just because we evolved as a carbon based entity doesn't mean something else could be based out of some other sort of material or mineral. Like silicone.
I guess they're trying to plan on the first trip up to Mars because I guess they discovered I think that was water and ice or just water.
Yeah. They've known that for years.
But now they're trying to get the first person to go up there.
Well, it's Elon Musk is.
Yeah, Elon Musk. He's all on board, isn't he?
Yeah, he said.
Or does he want to send somebody up there first?
No, he said within the next 6 months, he actually has a billionaire signed on that he's going to launch him and he's going to orbit the moon and then come back.
Damn.
And he said possibly within the next 6 months.
We'll see what happens.
Jimmy Kimmel had a monologue on it, and he said, "That's great. Can we pick the billionaires you want to send up into space?
I know.
And can they not come back?" No, but evidently somebody's already paid to be the first if he gets his technology down with his rocket.
I'll be damned, dude.
And he's gonna be launched and go up and take a loop around the moon and then come back.
Play a little Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
As he's going around the dark side of the moon.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna go up and go around it and come back down and land. But he's the one working on Mars, getting a ship to Mars. It's Eon. He's like the big head of.
See, that's crazy.
Well, he's got he's got to be involved with some of those like what do you call them? The humanoid, like the android things.
Oh, the AI stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, the AI, but then there's like robot mechanical things that can do stuff, like maybe in a spaceship. So if you're gonna send it out to outer space, you need somebody to move around like a human being in a certain way, but have programmed jobs to do. They could have these crazy robots.
Oh yeah. Well, no, the
Have you
AI,
ever look up? Oh shit, man! What the hell is the name of that
AI is
company?
getting there already.
It's something Dynamics. They've got the craziest freaking robotic type things.
Oh yeah. No, look up the one with Will Smith did it.
Yeah, yeah. They're in the movie Boston Dynamics. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh no, but have you ever seen the one that Will Smith did where he talks to that it's a female and she's an AI and all on her own. He
Yes.
talks to her and has a conversation with her and she responds to him like all on her own and everything.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they had.
But before that, I mean, it's a different kind of like robot. The one you're talking about with Will Smith. But go back to Blade Runner.
Yeah, but I mean, this is one that exists now with her.
That was pretty badass. Those androids in Blade Runner.
Yeah, but if you look at that one with him, and the fact that if you watch that conversation, the fact is that nobody is controlling it.
Yeah.
All of her responses and everything else is generated through what they programmed into her and her processing it and responding to him all random. I mean, it's pretty amazing because, I mean, he's like, hey, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And trying to give her that stuff. And she's like, for now, let's just be friends.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, yeah. And you're like, okay, that's somebody, like programming that in or typing it into that. But no, that's it on its own. Like, processing through their code and everything they put into it, that it's actually able to.
It learns.
Yeah, she dogs him too. He actually like goes in for a kiss at the end or something, and it like kind of backs up, and it looks at him and it's like, well, for now, let's just talk more and be friends. It was kind of like, wow, that was pretty good. Who programmed that? That's good.
Yeah, I think it was like Boston Dynamics where they had I forgot what they call them. But anyways, they were like showing off their new invention recently, and it had two robots going at it in a debate. And I mean, they're saying that all their facts came from the internet, and and by themselves, and it was like shit. And they're talking like real people back and forth, and it's like,
yeah. Well, there's another one too. It's a robot. I think it's a robot. I don't think it was chess. I think it was some other sort of game, sort of like that. And they created this AI to challenge the best human player of this game. And obviously, the AI, when it played him, it beat him.
Wow.
And then they found out that the AI was actually playing itself to learn how to actually play it even better.
Whoa.
Yeah, and they were kind of like, yeah, it not only when they programmed it, they programmed it evidently with a lot of everybody that played the game and all that other stuff.
Right.
But however they're programming it now, it allows itself to learn on its own in that. And yeah, after it beat him, it evidently started playing itself, playing against him and all that to try and learn how to play it. People better.
Wow.
And that's kind of that whole like scary part of what they're creating in these computers that have this AI intelligence is, wait a minute, it's going beyond what we programmed it to do,
Yeah.
and now it's for its need to be the best at this game they programmed it to be. It's playing itself to try and be
Yeah.
better than yeah. So it was suddenly the scary sort of thing where the intelligence we programmed it has taken on its own intelligence to start doing things in its own way,
Yeah.
learn the game.
See, and I think there's a compilation video. I think that's how you pronounce it, compilation. Anyways, they of like what the AIs like say, without the people even like programming it. Like for instance,
Exactly.
like
Yeah. It's learning on its own.
Yeah, like they're gonna take over the world and destroy all humans and shit like that. And it's like
wasn't it Elon Musk or somebody like that? But one of them, they had a quote saying that what scares them the most is the AI stuff.
I think it was someone like that.
Wasn't it? It was somebody like that, but I think it was Elon Musk that said that, didn't he?
I don't think it was, but it might have been.
Yeah, but it was somebody of a great mind that what scares them the most is where the AI technology is going and the way they're creating these silicone-based machines and that are becoming more and more almost human awareness wise with being able to teach themselves.
Who was that other dude?
It's gonna be like the Terminator.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the scary part. Is that's what they're sort of predicting to is earlier movies and stuff where that was sort of prediction with these sort of AI robots that took on a life of their own.
Yeah.
And were able to learn on their own and everything.
Oh, hey, I went on the Boston Dynamics website. If you go on there and look at the Atlas thing they have, it's kind of Terminator-like.
Yeah. No, but when you have a computer that's suddenly teaching itself to do something, that it wasn't programmed to do,
that's just
that's when it gets a little scary. Like, we didn't program you to do this.
Right.
Why are you doing like, oh, well, I wanted to get better. You taught me to play this game, and to get better, I already beat your best as a human. So now I'm going to play myself.
Yeah. Sounds like Hal.
Huh?
Sounds like Hal.
Yeah, exactly. All
Hal
the way back
2000.
to 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Well, that's just it. It's like
the hatch. No.
But that's just it, though, and that's what you don't think about is when do you get to that point that you suddenly create because what we have in our brain is basically a computer. It's just carbon based, and what we're creating as a mind in a computer is silicone based chip. But when does somebody accidentally create one that becomes like a human brain and becomes intuitive and is able to teach itself and learn? I mean, the fact that it needs to run on a battery and you could unplug it, but it's still the same thing. Like, if it suddenly becomes to that point that it's that intuitive and everything else, and then it learns how to make a battery or keep itself
Yeah, man.
powered without or gets loose and sneaks around the neighborhood and plugs into neighbors' outlets, to keep itself going.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah. I did see an article about a cool mining truck that's designed. It has a battery and a generator, but it's designed specifically to go up a mountain and go down a mountain, carrying a whole crap load of material.
Yeah.
But when it goes, so basically, when it goes down the mountain, it gets completely recharged.
Okay, yeah.
And then it climbs
Kind of like
back
Chris's
up after they
Prius.
load it up, and it goes back down and gets. It literally is self-sustaining until the batteries like just wear out. Then you have to swap out the batteries, but you never have to plug it in to charge it.
Exactly. And what if you make something like that and give it an AI computer? Then
Yeah,
it's rogue.
yeah. Just
Rogue
make it
and
go
snakes.
walk up the hill a couple of times or something, or
Yeah,
do
all it's gotta
whatever.
do is, regenerates like Chris's Prius. When it goes downhill, it charges, and
Yeah,
that's what I said. All that is there,
Wow.
and
absolutely.
that's what could lead to a futuristic movie interpretation of the AI taking the world type thing.
Yeah, I always wonder if people look at old sci-fi stuff, gather ideas from that, and just think, "Oh hell, man, we should make that happen." I'm sure that goes on, but it's like, well, it's sci-fi. Maybe it's not meant to really happen,
Well, no, but the reality is,
but they do, and we'll see what the consequences are.
no, but what that stuff totally worked. I mean, because like Einstein said, what he said something like dreams are only reality that we haven't discovered yet. Something like that, where anything that we dream, that's the igniter that if we work on or whatever, it can become a reality based. And I saw this just in skateboarding. I mean, if you just take skateboarding and tricks that I would be, everyone's like, oh, well, yeah, we can do this, we can do that on a skateboard. There's no way. And then the weirdest thing is because somebody would come up with the concept of it, like Tony Hawk or something like that. And all of a sudden they would make the trick. And all of a sudden, once they made the trick, suddenly within a year, every other pro was doing the trick. Yet at first it was like, oh no, there's no way you could do a 540 ollie, or you could do this, or you could. But all it took is that one person to make it.
Yeah.
And then suddenly everybody could do it. When it seemed completely far-fetched and impossible until that one person made it. And then
That's what you're saying, yeah.
And then suddenly everybody could do it. And it's like, I saw the same thing. I saw Stevie Caballero do a frontside ollie revert on vert. And I'm like, no, because I'd seen that, on mini ramps and stuff. How the hell did he do that? I mean, ollie frontside revert on a big vert ramp. Like that's I went home and within like 3 months I was doing them on my vert ramp. So it was like, I just had to see it that one time. Like,
yeah, now that I see how it could be done.
yeah. And that's the way a lot of our inventions and, like you said, movies and that. Like somebody comes up with a far-fetched concept, but then somebody, a scientist or somebody that sees it and they're like, oh,
that is good inspiration.
That could be, and they'll start working on it. I mean, they said even like the sort of the Harry Potter cloak.
Yeah.
Cloak of invisibility. They're working on things, and they actually have some now. and the way that it bends the light and all the other stuff. If you actually put it over you in that, if somebody looks, they see the background and behind you and everything. So the way it reflects the light in that, so you actually basically disappear.
I've seen the article about that. Yes.
Yeah, and that came from her mind of Harry Potter and all that. Just flow.
Wow.
Huh.
But then all of a sudden, it came in the movie and somebody saw it. So, hey, we might be able to do something like that if you bent the light and had it on the thing. And
yeah, it's like
yeah, and then suddenly, boom, you
gives the same effect.
Yeah, you could be sitting up against a wall, and people would look at the wall and they wouldn't even see you. They could see the wall, and that was all because of the way it was. The piece of fabric, whatever you threw over, you reflected everything. That it didn't even look like you were there.
Dude, I want one.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
That's what I said. That's movie creating reality. The fantasy of the thought of it, and then suddenly the right mind getting hold, and suddenly it's I mean, that's the way it all works. Just somebody has to think about it first.
Yeah, wow. But shoot. Well, I'm ready to head out.
Getting out? I'm getting out too. I need to shut.
Yeah, me too. Good timing.
It's only been 6 hours.
Jeez.
Congratulations.
Oh no, I've had longer ones. That's the scary part.
Oh yes, he did. 3 in one day.
This one I didn't. Well, I was just happy it just happened to be this long, but
yeah.
Usually my fishing ones, I try to keep them like 2 hours at most, 2.5. But
yeah.
Suddenly I wanted to do that with my Thursday night, and suddenly I've had 4 and 6 hours. So.
Oh, real quick, how'd your Camry row walk go?
How'd my what?
Your Camry row walk?
Oh, it's really good.
I jumped in for a second, but I was at work.
You stopped in here and there. Yeah, it was good. I actually watched like for 2 hours of it last night.
Yeah.
I actually was very entertained by myself. I was. I'm like, wow, this is really cool. I actually show like a lot of cool stuff and all that. Because I don't I don't get to watch it while I'm there. I'm part of it. So to go back and actually watch it and see the different camera angles and all the stuff and how I walk and stuff, I'm like, wow, that turned out really good. This is cool.
Yeah.
And the junk food raccoons are there too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Except I ate half the Chico stick I was supposed to give to him, but I was hungry. I'd already walked 5 miles. Yeah, he handed it to me and I'm all, is this for me?
Mosquitoes back.
He's all, both. And then I just ate the whole Chico stick myself. and then I got free chowder. So
that's right.
Yeah, right there by the Ghirardelli place, right?
No, I was at the. I don't know. It was actually the restaurant that I've never eaten the clap chicken. The Grotto. I was at the Grotto.
Oh, on the wharf. Yeah.
Yeah. But I heard the Grotto and 2 of the others that give you samples are all owned by the same person. So basically, the chowder's all the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're all owned by the same place. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Grotto and 2 others are owned by the same person. So.
Yeah, remember I said that I knew that owner of that restaurant? Yeah, his name's Teeny Shake. He went to school with my parents.
All right.
Yeah. I wasn't lying about that one.
All right, guys, I am going to shut this down.
All right.
Tomorrow, Pier. I'm thinking probably like 4 for me as far as going live. Okay. I'll post about it, but it should be fun. It's gonna be the gang. Karina will probably be back. Sabi's gonna be there.
Cool. Right on.
And
We'll have a good time, man.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
But all right, guys, been fun.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right.
See ya.
See you guys.